Try to make wolf work. Yeah. See if that went through. There you go. Did it change anything about the campaign? So also just watch it, Babel play on the computer all day, waiting for a turn. Pretty much. There. She's borrowing my laptop so she can game as well. Sounds good, Matthew. Hope you enjoyed it, man. They are the first good Spectre because available at Act 3. Cultist Archer buff wasn't enough. So you don't use Spectres till you're in Act 3. Fan of Volgards. Preferential. I think Volgards might actually be better.
Yeah, Darkus.
The powered zealots becomes better later with more investments. You can switch sooner if you want to. But it's just up to you. Normally, I would stay with Volgards till I'm done with the acts. You think it's odd they didn't release a shape-shifting ascendancy? No. I think it was very expected that they wouldn't do it. They've been very adamant about not introducing ascendancy classes that are specific for a certain weapon type. By default. That's why we don't have a specific summoner ascendancy. Their argument has always been, or the reasoning has always been, that they don't want to have the ascendancy class paint you in a corner and telling you that you have to play this weapon or these skills. My argument or counter argument to that has always been that the skill tree in your starter point of the tree based on your class already does that. But that's the reasoning, at least. Another abyssal depth. Did you reroll character? No, it's the same character. I'm just playing a shaman. I'm just not doing the shapeshift.
He looks back and he's gifted a sub. I swear he just wants to see me in my main outfit.
Do you support with the chakra guy? Nope. At least not for now. Which support gem are you referring to that I should be using? You expect the Libicatic? Not that I've seen. Or heard about, actually.
Shit.
My backup plan was always to go Spectres with the Shaman if the Wolf minions wasn't good. Which sadly is the case. The Wolf minions are terrible, so... I am now playing the Spectres. Everything is going as planned.
Oh shit.
Invasive GG by changing companion wolves with the minion wolves. I have no information, I'm afraid. Sorry. Zero info.
Holy shit. Beyond Raffis just gifted another sub. That's like what?
Thank you, boys, for all the subs.
Today?
Appreciate you guys.
Swear, they're
Thank you.
Really generous, or they've got a betting problem.
Companions aren't minions. They are minions. But non-companion minions are not companions. But both are minions. Just the companion nodes don't apply to non-companions.
Well, Sarasoxus, you're either really generous, or you got some weird gambling problem going on with those subs.
Are you winning? I'm always winning. Always winning. Jopie, Fate of the Vault is the new league. Last of the Druids today with the expansion for Druid release, I guess. Kind of weird that two names on it.
Bastard, you finally decided to subscribe.
And is gone this season. That is correct.
Like a minion waiting for their next command.
Thank you, Rason. Well, if you refresh the stream, it's not saying wolf time. I changed it to druid time. I changed that when I switched to Spectres in Act 3 many hours ago.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
I'll take it.
Says you have all these spark skills. First time so asking. Yes. Add to this. They lost when they die, or if they're like the way they're in PvE1 now. Don't care about convocation. Oh, specters. Yeah, they're not lost at all. No, the summoning process in PvE2 is very different. Significantly better than in PvE1. Which Druid says he's more worthwhile taking? I don't know if the Oracle is good or not. For what I'm doing for leveling, Shaman is the play. What I'll be doing in endgame is going to be Rage focused, which will also be Shaman. You notice any AI difference for minions you've used so far? Not really.
Your flame is spent.
Thanks again, Spectre book at PvE1. Gotta catch them all. I would love that.
Final Sliver, you absolute legend. Keep them coming.
Yeah, the tree. Anyway, I want to see the build. I will be making a recording going through my entire progress and where I'm at right now as soon as I'm done with literally this interlude. So if you guys give me a little bit more time, I'll go through everything and we'll have it up on YouTube as well. Okay. Good hell. Good morning.
Chaotic A6, you absolute legend. Prime subscription incoming. Let's see if I can keep up with all the.
You gave up by the 40% less reservation. That's not how that works. It's 20%. It says 40% increased efficiency reservation for minion skills. But it also gives you 20% less reservation efficiency for all skills, which includes minion skills, which is a net gain of 20% reservation efficiency for minions.
Down, beast!
You know the reason I don't drink that much coffee when I'm streaming is because it gets kind of warm in my cockpit, and I don't like having the AC blasting cold air on me all day. So if I'm drinking coffee, which is warm or should be warm when you drink it, I don't like that. Iced coffee, I would fucking love though. I really love iced coffee. Like iced coffee, and I blame Slickmaster, one of my friends and mods here, for that. Yeah, I could do that also. That would be nice, actually. We need a lot. Respect to carry the Volgards. What do you mean with which specters to carry the Volgards? What do you mean? I'm thinking movement speed because I'm lazy as fuck. But global defenses would be better if we do an armory, yes. Yeah, the unique Reborn with 5 charm slot gives 200 Spirit Shaman. Nope. Does not. They've talked about adding the possibility of gaining, of being able to have more than 3 charm slots, but they've never made it into the game yet. So as of right now, we only have access to a maximum of 3 charm slots.
Make haste.
And I switch to the Reavers after the campaign, and I'll need some more nodes to get all the rage stuff. I don't know exactly when. Not sure how much I need to make them work either, but I am willing to give them a try. The problem is if they go, like, I'm questioning whether or not they're going to be able to survive.
Looks like Han finally pulled the trigger and
it'll be
subscribed.
fun to test
Yes,
them
he
out and
couldn't
see how they
resist
do.
my
But I'd like to
devastating
do
charm
those
any
tests right after I'm done with the campaign. So I don't mind doing it like super early just to test them out. The other problem is I would like to give them rage. To give them rage, I need to oil this node or spec it. These nodes are fine for the HP. We are going to path here. It's a lot of nodes to get down there. I'm not sure if I'm willing to invest that many nodes. Maybe we do spec it early. The problem is I would like to grab these nodes. I'd like to grab these nodes. Very much. I also don't want to lose this one. There's 1, 2, 3 travel nodes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that's 84 just for those nodes. And you're talking about spending another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 nodes. Level 97. Something has to go. Probably these nodes. Potentially more here, but I'd rather not. This does not include the fact that if you do Wellspring, we might need some more mana regen. That's extra nodes in here. Like, we're not going to spec that node. But I feel like you might have to. So, what's the oil cost on this? Yeah, the idea is to anoint it, but like if the anoint is too expensive, then it's gonna be quite rough. If the anoint's not too expensive, then I think that we'll do that. So I guess I'm not switching to Reaver until I can get that node.
Wonder if I could fill it.
I guess. My wolves do a decent damage now, late act 2. Was shit when I went to bed, so it's full melee damage, and now without an immediate investment, they're actually killing stuff alone. You are the second person to say that. It's just that bug fix. Like, but I mean, maybe that bug was causing damage issues, but their numerical values is still making them comparable to skeletal warriors. It doesn't make sense that if they're comparable to skelly warriors, that suddenly they're playable. It's as if I was running the game and progressing my game by using skelly warriors. These fuckers. Like, it does not make sense. The math does not check out here. It doesn't compute. We switch Spectres at Act 3. I'm just doing Spectres right now, CB. But once I finish this interlude here, I'm going to record a video and talk about my starter and my experience from start to finish. Those deal 0 damage. 4 of them have trouble killing one white mob alone. And how far, where are you playing Soldark? Like, are you in maps, or like what act you in? The reason we don't take Rage Hunger, the auto regenerates raid but disables the effect to just get the minion effects. This node makes it so that when you have rage, it also grants, it gives you 2 new modifiers based on rage. If you run Primal Hunger, where the fuck it is, then your rage doesn't have any effects, which should include this effect. If you turn that node on, then you're turning off all the benefits from your rage, and the rage just becomes a resource for, like, you know, shapeshift skills. As a result, I don't think that would give your minions the double rage, and if it does, it's fucking cracked. Yeah, realistically and logically, that should be the case, but it might not be, right? The only reasonable take on this is that once I go Rage Reavers, I'm gonna have to try it. I don't think I'm gonna play Rage Reavers unless I can anoint the Warlord Berserk. I've got just a chance to headhunt using 2 orbs. I just use 1 chance over Brick the Belt. Holy fuck, dude. Can't keep getting away with it, man. The hell, man. GG's gotta look over who actually has access to the streamer clients. This is not good. Wait, you're mad over the cultist archers? Why are you mad over the cultist archer?
Could be worse.
UC power shells, yeah. Put it this way. Yeah, I thought they'd be like 4 or 5 seconds. I thought so first initially, and then I saw 7.5, but it makes sense. It makes sense. If you ignore specters for a second, how much would you appreciate cultist archers having a 4-second cooldown on their most annoying high damage ability when you face them and they are your enemies in Freythorn? Is 7.5 seconds fine all of a sudden? That's basically the problem there. My opinion is to make them separated, right? But it's
carried away and gifted not 1 but 2 subscriptions. Must be feeling generous or just putting it aside.
The willpower to play PvE 2 is stronger than the urge to sleep. How do you feel? A little tired.
Hold fast, Rashi.
Fine.
Soon your gift will quench the sands.
No cooldown.
You would halt the desert's deliverance.
I need to stand up.
Power makes a fool of men like ye.
Embrace your destiny. It is mine to claim. Our time is now. Ugh. You disrupt the design. The prince denied his throne.
Prince or pauper, the Vastiri bows to no
Minion
fight.
builds. Druid minion builds. He's back from work. Fine, as long as you don't use wolf pack and wolf minions. If you do that, you're fucked. Balgra's still good this season. Yeah, they got buffed. All right, I think we're done, aren't we?
I will make for glory. What do you require? Move
I think we're
swiftly.
done. At least I think so. That's it, right? Talk to the hooded one
What have you learned?
in King's March.
Do whatever it takes.
Welcome back. Now.
Wait, 20. I've missed 2 skill points. I don't know. How are you floating, MTX? Iconic duo to miss my last 2. Barely. Well. Yeah, it happened last season as well. You're right. It did actually. Not wrong. Dark Kath.
I've done let That'd have me out my arse.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Damn,
I did the
050
raw.
again, gifting subs like they're going out of style. Either that or they were trying to bribe me to finally explain my Uber at Siri Mage Skelly build in Path of Exile.
There's not a plus sign on that skull. I have no idea what I missed. This is supposed to be 24. I've missed. I missed skill points somewhere.
We're ready if you find a pint out there.
This if we will fight to the last.
Middle island there. Which one? This island. High of Inikora. Am I blind? I don't see it. Yeah, I missed the map piece. That's down there, but that doesn't give a skill point, does it? Last map, you have an NPC to talk to, then gives you 2 passives. Inikora, last map. No, I did talk to Navali for 2 skill points. I did talk to her for the skill points. His second notice Odyssey is the adaptation. Wolvenhold. That's the one. Wolvenhold. That's the one I'm missing. I never got Wolvenhold. Found it.
Twisted thing.
Oy, oy, oy. This is a rerun? What do you mean? Like the stream rerun? You do know that we have to actually set a setting for that, and it would be clearly telegraphed on the stream if it's a rerun or not. Otherwise, we would violate TOS.
Power awaits within.
It's an interactive rerun.
Oh, for the love of Poe, Scarce just dropped a sub. I guess someone finally
Scarce.
realized they need more of my brilliant gameplay.
Obviously, had early access, exactly. Oh, I just have a fake camera overlaid on my gameplay footage. Yes.
We swore our oaths to the First Ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars...
I did do these, I know that.
Out of mana.
AI stream 100%. Early as you expect as a druid, Act 3. You see it next to the Volgards.
RGHZZ, you absolutely nailed
Thanks to
it.
subs, boys.
2
Appreciate
tier 1
it.
subs gifted, right when I was about to say Gas Rock myself.
Bearded guy Salsa's bearded
VTuber.
VTuber.
Double whammy of subs like it's nobody's business.
Yeah, no man. VTuber. GTuber. Cage Spectre. Yeah, I'm running power salads. As soon as I find this piece of shit place and get my last 2 passive nodes, I'll record a video and I'll talk about my entire starting experience and what I've done and my takes on it.
Wilds take ya.
I just need to take a few deep breaths of fresh air and stretch my legs after that. I don't fall asleep. There it is. Blood is his price. Shouldn't it be P-tuber since females are VTuber? In my 12 years of being a streamer, I've heard a lot of bad jokes, but I think that one qualifies as a top 10 worst one I've ever heard in my entire life. Surely you can do better than that. You made the list. Well, the self-buffed auras can be turned on or off in the settings to show up. Some people don't care about it being there because they know they have it on. What did you say? You think it's as good as Infernalist? I'm currently playing a Spectre build, which I think is better on the Witch Ascendancies, both Infernalist and Lich. The problem is, I am going to make Rage build after this, which is better on the Shaman than it is on the Witch Ascendancies. I'm just leveling with Spectres, which is surprisingly better than any other Ascendancy I've ever played with for the campaign when I go Spectres. Thanks to the spirits. Let's try to find a guy in here so I can get my last two passives, and then I'll do a little recording for you boys. Everyone can get the info. Series 2 skill tree is just bad. Oh, I don't like the skill tree in its current state. I think it's too restrictive.
Fresh meat for the cage. Well.
A jailer fat on pain. I'll see you starve.
Savor your scratch. I'll play you slow.
The thing.
Holy shit, Tickle. Cut us at it again.
Well, we are finally done.
Someone's really feeling the Gastons tonight.
It's done. Hello, Mr. Guest. This is just support for Cultist Archer. I don't know. Eating Frenzy, Muster, and... I don't know. I know after that, to be honest. I don't think Cultist Archer is worth using, personally. Tough campaign. Well, I mean, I'm playing Vectors. No, this would actually be good as long as I'm playing our Zealot. Okay. You know if there's any way to having spiritual aid in PoE2? There is not, no.
Holy crap, Lord 88. You're officially the MVP of subbing. This guy is turning my Twitch into a freaking casino.
Okay, I keep yawning too much. I need to record this video. Okay. Um, um, this is what I'll do. I'm gonna take a little leg stretch because I need to wake up, dudes. Fucking hell. Oh, I need to wake up, and then I'll go through everything. So give me like 3 minutes. That's all I need. I need 3 minutes. And then I'll go through my entire progression of the League Starter and in a video, and you guys get to hear it, and then we'll go from there. Battery at 5%. Yeah, basically. All right, I'm going to play some ads. I'll be back. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes, something like that. I'll be back.
Oh, snap. Safe and Destruct 2 tier 1 subs like they're going out of style. Make sure 92. You just dropped 2 tier 1 subs like it's nothing. Talk about a gift that keeps on giving.
I am back. All right. Let's do this. You guys ready? All right. Let's see. Where do we start? Basically, Bolty, Feed, Frenzy. Let's see. Do you plan to change break? Start build up with pure damage and cast speed for minions? Plan to change break and stun build up. You're referring to these nodes, then yes. Those shouldn't be part of this. This was mainly a test. Those nodes should essentially, all 4 of them, should go into 1, 2, 3, and 4. Actually, I'm going to do that now because I will forget.
Old roots find new soil.
It looked like this with power cells. But yes. Thanks for the reminder. I would have forgotten it. Thinking how to structure this bit. I think it's just best not to overthink it. So I'm just gonna YOLO it, and hopefully it'll turn out well. Structure it nicely. Yes, that's what I'll do. All right, pay attention, boys. I'm gonna talk about it now, so get ready. I should probably mute alerts. All right. Mention how great the wolf pack was. I would like to have a spirit gem and a go one of those. All right. Hey guys, GHAZZY TV here with another Path of Exile 2 video, and in this one I'm going to talk about my league progression for the league start for 0.4, upon which I decided to play a Druid. This time we ascended into a Shaman. A couple of sad things happened, and some pretty fun things happened at the same time. Our original plan was to go in and play with the Wolfpack Minion Wolf Summoner, basically focusing on the Wolfpack stuff, and then as a backup, in case that failed miserably, we would go into playing Spectres. Now, you might have watched this on stream a little bit throughout the Subathon that is currently happening, hence the timers here. I am playing Spectres, so it did end extremely miserably bad. But I'm going to go through it and talk about it in this video. If you happen to like this video and the content we make on this channel, hit the like button, subscribe for content, and leave a comment down below, all that shit, because it helps the channel out a lot. But let's crack into it. So to make sure that I don't get lost in my rant here, I will say this. There will be a written guide linked in the descriptions down below as soon as the written guide is ready for the leveling of this build. And I will also point out that in the early acts of Act 1, 2, and 3, there's a couple of different ways you can engage with it. You can play full bear version, you can play full wolf version, you can play wyvern version, you can play caster druid version, which is something that I personally would recommend going in for like wild surge incantation based on my current take. However, it lacks single target in the early stages. So I don't want to say too much. We're going to be finalizing the early stage of Act 1, 2, 3 with how to level that for this build guide. And that's going to be part in the written guide when it's finalized and done. Me and Lolash are going to be discussing this, and he's doing some tests right now, actually, to verify these things. However, as of Act 3, show you here, you get to this zone. However, at the end of Act 3, you can go through the gateway, and that lets you go to the area called Utsal, which will be in this zone. In Utsal, you can find yourself a specter called Volguard. Big shout out to Trudy for the Spectre PoE2 wiki website that looks like this. On this website, you can search for Volguard. Volguard is a specific unit that has a couple different versions, not the undead version. There are 3 different regular Volguards, and they all have 3 different spirit costs. You're looking for the grenade throwing Volguard version, which costs a total of 50 spirits. The bow version costs 53, the spear version is 53, and the one you want is cost 50 spirits. So if you're looking for these, they are in fact in the Act 3 zone in the Utsal for 50 spirit. Now you can engage with this in the League Mechanic Fate to the Vaults if you happen to get them there. Great, you can play with them earlier. And no, the cultist archers from Act 2 or Act 1, sorry, are just not good enough. The buff to them was completely irrelevant. So these are the specters you'd be playing with as of Act 3. The support gem for them would be in the form of running muster support. You'd run multi-shot is super important to run for them for the extra projectiles. You can run a handful of different things such as feeding frenzy. You can run the heft support and magnified area, especially the second one because there's no reduction of damage output. These specters you can actually play with from Act 3 all the way to the end game. However, sometime in the midsection of maps, you're going to be at a point, or usually should be at a point, where your gear progression, your skill tree is giving you so much attack speed that you're kind of losing some of the efficiency because of the buff to Volguard still has a 2-second cooldown on their explosive grenade, which means that there are other options that are actually outperforming Volguards at that point. And in this case, that would be the powered zealots, which you can switch to them sooner, which is what I've been doing myself. And these are spark casting specters I've been playing on stream recently. However, they should be slightly less effective than Volguards in the state that I'm at during the end of the campaign. But you can, so they're about the same at the end there. But Volguards works fine for the entire campaign, and then towards your end game as an end game Spectre build, you should be playing something like Powered Zealots instead, where the support gems are like Feeding Frenzy, Muster, Wild Shards, Pierce, and last one should be something in the lines of accelerating projectiles instead, because it's just so good. However, it's for endgame Spectre build, and I don't think that the endgame Spectre build should realistically be on the Shaman. Obviously, once PUB is updated, we'll be figuring this out, and maybe we'll just not play the Spectres on Shaman at all, because I do believe they are better suited for the Witch classes. However, what the Shaman does excel at is a couple of things. So during the leveling progression, what I did was the draft, the flask that you get in Act 3. I chose the Mana Region one, and the tattoos from the Hinekora choices you get in the Act 4. I chose the resistances on all 3 of those. And what you do with the Ascendancy node is the Sacred Flow. It gives you 40 plus spirit for each of your empty charm slots. However, what's really important to point out here is that you do lose your charm slots, and that doesn't really matter too much during the early stage of the campaign. But as you go into the higher end game, into map stages, this does become kind of a big drop-off. However, as you can see, my character has 456 spirit right now. This is with an Unfolding Dawn I was lucky enough to drop, but without this, I still have 356 spirit, which is quite insane. And it made this build have one of the smoothest leveling experience I've ever had in this game as of Act 3. But before that, it was a shit show. I'll talk about that in a moment. Either way, so that's the empty spirit slots. You can get 3 by the end of Act 2 by just getting a 2 or 3 charm slots. 3 is for level 60 or higher, but after item level 30, you can drop charm up to +2, and the Act 2 Valley of Titans gives you +1 extra charm slot from the Valley of Titan relics that you do in Act 2. If I can just find wherever the hell this area is. It's here. There we go. Valley of Titans. In here, the relic choice gives you +1 charm slot as well. So that's basically how you cover that in. So that's how I've been playing it. The skills and everything, I've been testing around a lot. So to make sure this is not too confusing, I'm going to refer to the written guide, which will be posted. But once you play Spectres, you only really need to have essentially Pain Offering. You don't need supports on it, to be fair. I've been playing without supports throughout the entire campaign. And then just your Spectres, and they will take care of business. When you play Volgards, I'd say use a Vulnerability Curse. If you do the Powered Zealots later from the Interlude, you'll do that with Elemental Weakness. The Powered Zealots are, in fact, from the Etched Ravine zone in the third Interlude, which is the third Interlude is the one I recommend starting with if you're playing a Summoner build for leveling, because in the Prior Village, I believe it is where you also get plus Spirit, 40 Spirit from Lithara at the end of that zone. So that's the first Interlude you should be doing. But Etched Ravine is where you pick up the Powered Zealots. Do keep in mind that the Powered Zealots have a couple of different versions that cost the same spirit. You want to have the 55 spirit one, but this is only if you do that. Leveling guide should only cover the Volgards, to be honest, because I think that's better for the leveling experience. Either way, ascendancy-wise, we start with the Empty Charm Sacred Flow, and after that, I've been picking up Reactive Growth. The third one will probably be Avatar Evolution. That's kind of how I'm approaching this build. I think that the only thing that could save a Spectre version for a Druid gameplay for endgame would be to go Oracle, which needs some more time in the oven. We need to cook that once PUB is updated. However, we are in a position where I'm going to talk about my experiences, my progression. So Act 1, 2, 3, my progression was to focus on the Wolf minion. I already made a video talking about this, and it was disastrous. Wolfpack was just absolutely dog shit. However, there is a patch note that came out today, as of the time of this recording, that fixed the bug where the Wolf minions simply did not do any damage in some cases. That has been fixed. However, the damage they're doing is still equivalent to that of Skeletal Warriors, and it's just absolutely doggy poo-poo. So I don't know. I just kind of disappointed in that approach. We've been trying a bunch of different things, and honestly, I will say again, though, everything else around the Druid looks and feels really good. It's just the minion aspect of it is really disastrous from my perspective. But yeah, once we finalize the leveling part of the build guide, we'll cover that in the written guide, of course, to make sure that's finalized for you guys. But as of Act 3, this is... I've just been standing still. I don't even need to cast my abilities on any of the bosses. They just melt because you have so much available spirit that you get so much of these minions. I even ran the muster support without extra units to buff that, which is kind of stupid. But he was still doing so much damage because we had so many of these minions. But once you run a muster support, I would recommend having like one Storm Mage with like shock support at least. A Cleric is nice once you get access to that with Last Gasp to have them resurrect each other. Sniper is a very cheap cost spirit, only 27 at the current level, which is 18 now. So I mean, it's just very simple minions you can use together with a Rattling Scepter to get the free 2 Skeletal Warriors to further scale the muster support. Main source of damage Spectre. But yeah, I mean, the generic gearing, obviously you want to get a weapon with plus level of minions with spirit preferably. Helmet, you want to find something that has plus level of minions. Amulets, either plus level of minions or spirits. Body armor should be something in the lines of having body armor with spirit, which is what I was running till I luckily dropped the Unfolding Dawn, which is like the twink leveling chest piece for minions. But the spirit difference between this and my other piece is like 64. That's like another unit, 2 units almost. So it's a big difference for sure, but I got this pretty late. But just a spirit piece is all you need. The rest of your gear is just life resistances and attributes wherever you need it. Skill tree wise, however, which is what I wanted to talk about. I am literally throwing this together. So this is not a finalized version. The build guide will have a finalized version, but I want to talk about what I did. So not going through every iteration. However, once you're in Act 3 and you're going into Summoner, because that's where I want to focus on, I did go for Energy Shield and Armor Nodes, and that's kind of like the gearing you want to go for mitigation. And then I went straight up and I skipped this, took this quite late when I transitioned to minions again. I want to reiterate that when you go minions. Then you grab the Crystalline Flesh, Restless Dead, and Growing Swarm, And after this, I went to the right side and picked up the Gravedigger, Necrotized Flesh, and Relentless Fallen. If you play Volgards, you grab the damage, stun buildup, and armor break instead of these 4 nodes. If you play the Powered Zealots, then you do these 4 nodes instead of that, because they don't do the armor break, and you gain damage, and attack cast speed instead. After this, I would rush up to the Lord of Horrors, not take the right-handed darkness, but Lord of Horrors. Then I would go for the right-hand side to give them sustainability through Vile Bending and extra damage from Entompic Incarnation, which is only applicable for the Volgards, not the Power Zealots. And then I would take the right-handed darkness, and this is again only if you're playing the Volgards version, not the Power Zealots. And normally what Spectre builds would do at this point is grab resistances for your minions, which you can do through 2 different ways. You can go for the Bringer, no, sorry, where is it? You can go for Silent Guardian here on the left-hand side, or the normal version is down here to the right with Living Death node, which gives you access like Patient Barrier and Ingenuity. Again, I'm not sure how we're going to do an endgame perspective build, so I'm going to wait until PUB is updated for that. But the leveling build looks like this, and ended up around level 65 because I was starting to put the nodes towards Rage, because my plan from here on out is to look into the possibility of playing with Rage minions, and I want to do this with Reaver. So that's the type of content you can expect on this channel moving forward. I'll make some tests with this and see what we can cook, and we'll see where we land with it. I've been live for 22 hours. I do apologize if I look completely exhausted, but that's because I am. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. Check out the written guide and the link to the descriptions below when it's posted. I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe again. And I'll see you then. Till then, stay safe and keep rocking. I think I repeated myself. There you go, boys. I just realized I have this node. And that's stupid. Shouldn't have that. Where was I? Oracle has a lot of media skills. He does seed path. Okay, so I'm gonna explain. Wait, isn't that... All right. So, how the fuck do we make Reavers work with this, boys? What do you guys think? Can we pull off going Reavers right now? There was something I was going to talk about. I already forgot it. Right, Oracle. Sorry, I'm going to pause the music. Oracle have a lot of minions in the skill of the Unseen Path. All right, I'm going to explain this so people understand why I'm not looking at Oracle too much right now and why we need PUB to be updated for it. Ascendancy nodes is essentially upfront power for your character. Let's take a look at the Shaman. I have 2 Ascendancy nodes. 4 points, but 2 Ascendancy nodes is what we refer to. My first one gives me a shitload of spirits, with a little downside, but this gives me a fuckload of power. My second one gives me quite noticeable defensive power. What did that cost me? 2 Ascendancy nodes. 2 Ascendancy runs. 1 Trial of Chaos, 1 Trial of Sekima. That's it. That's all it cost me. Look at the Oracle. What would be the equivalent of power that you would gain for your 2 first Ascendancy nodes? The first one, you get 1 extra passive tree point, and then you open up possible paths on your skill tree. The second node would be potentially going for the keystone one. Again, you have to spend points into a keystone to then spend more points in the tree to reach nodes within radius. Or you take another node, like one of the defensive ones, for example, right? So you have to pay those Ascendancy nodes so that you can pay more passive skill tree points. to benefit the power you're supposed to get from the ascendancy nodes. As a result, I am not sold on the Oracle being a good leveling ascendancy. I think the Oracle have the possibility to be a very solid choice for higher endgame play. So when you're in the endgame, you can transition and switch your ascendancy into an Oracle when you have enough passive skill tree points. Because you don't really have the possibility to say, well, I'm going to skip a bunch of my travel nodes to pick up the Zealot's, where the fuck is Zealot's? There, Zealot's Oath, so I could take the reservation node here. You can actually do that. That's a lot of points that you're now wasting. You take this one, you take the Zealot, maybe you take some of the other nodes. You're not traveling there. So now you have to have gear to compensate the lack of attributes that you would have gotten otherwise. So the power from your ascendancy points doesn't get delivered to you immediately. You're not rewarded for it. You have to pay twice from two different parts of the game, ascendancies and your passive tree points, to get the power you normally get for free. That's how that entire node is designed. As a result, because of that extra cost involved, you're sacrificing nodes elsewhere to get those things, which is easier to do depending how strong those nodes are when you have higher level character that can afford doing those and start fiddling with those things, and also higher level to have gear to compensate things like attributes to avoid the routing nodes, because that's kind of like the benefit of Oracle. You can skip a lot of routing in small nodes that you normally wouldn't give a shit about, but then that puts pressure on your gear to sort the attributes to compensate that. I don't think Oracle is a good leveling ascendancy, at least not for minion styles. And to be able to determine its efficiency in endgame, you have to now compare the ascendancy exclusively versus other endgame builds. And since this part of the tree is available since launch, and we don't have PUB updated until what, soon? Or if it even is now, I don't know. Then we don't really have a table full with build cards available for us to compare with. So we need to, give it some time before the Oracle can be determined in terms of how good it actually is. So when people ask me if they're saying that there's a lot of minion nodes for the Oracle, it's like, it doesn't matter. It's too much cost to do until we reach an endgame version. At that point, we have to compare it with other fine-tuned, finalized builds, things that work last league from other ascendancies, stuff like that as well. That is why we don't touch the Oracle at the moment. Too much of a gamble. Did we ignore Wolf build entirely? No, I spent the better half of my campaign run hours on trying to make it work, and it was shit. So now the question is, do we try to make Reavers work right now? Or do we level up a little bit more using the Spectres? I do have enough gold to respec back and forth, I guess. Hope. Make Reavers work now. I think I have to spec this node to make it good. But if I have to spec this node, that's a shitload of nodes to travel. What do I sacrifice to get there? I don't think I can do this node. I can't sacrifice this. I don't think this is worth sacrificing. This moves here. This you can't sacrifice. Well, you don't need that one. This is extremely valuable when you're using this. It's even more valuable when you get access to Ulnatol's Embrace. But I don't need it now. We can take this much later. So these nodes can go. I think this is too good to give up on, personally. So how the fuck? I mean, you could skip a lot of these defensive nodes, I guess. Can't you put it on an amulet? I mean, you can. Fair discussed.
Well, we didn't dodge, but don't check back soon.
No in stock. 5x for one discussed. Like, it's just not a feasible choice. Let me start the sub alerts again. So I think we have to spec it till we have an amulet worthy of oiling
Elrond
it,
just gifted
depending
another
price
sub.
of the market,
I swear
right?
this person is either my biggest fan or trying to bankrupt me, but either way,
I could skip these
appreciate the love.
nodes. We need this node. We also need this, and we need to figure out if we need matter region, which would be this. And how does this change if we do that?
Oh boy, Eldrin must really love me. Or maybe they just need more people to carry them.
All right,
through
let's just
over
do
a
some
series.
math. 1, 2. We make it cheap. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Get Warlord Berserker. We say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
For
9.
fuck's sake, the chub step is back again. I swear this guy's
These
subs
4
more than
moves
he eats
there.
breakfast.
10, 11, 12, 13. If I skip that. $14 with that one, which moves in there. And then we're gonna have to spec this. Yeah, okay, I can do attribute points here, sure, I can. But let's be real, this is my only survivability nodes, and I'm already sacrificing this. Like, I'm already willing to sacrifice this. Like, how much defense do you want me to cut out? I'm already dropping all the block and everything as well. All mechanic worth doing the leveling? Yes.
Can I help?
Why is... Wait, which NPC is the respec one? Right. I'm confused. Why can't I get Doriani into my hideouts? I have to travel to Oriath, that's why. Drop all defense is not relevant. Druid, it's pretty cool so far, not gonna lie.
With our force.
File mending is very useful in keeping the minions alive for the region. Yeah, I heard about Fobgun getting
Oh, the chub steps on a roll.
Getting,
First 3 subs. Now I'm gifting 2
big
more.
dick.
Someone's feeling generous today.
Well, in any case.
Pass not scared. With my letters. Old roots find new soil.
you don't really benefit many nodes from doing this, because you're still gonna probably need to do this node. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we have to do this node. No. We lose spirit from that to do this.
Oh, Wing Fox, you sweet summer child, you just subbed, huh? Well, color me impressed.
Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you, boys. Thank you, thank you. What's the button for intelligence? Is it 3?
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
If we're speccing, into that node, there's no shot we're not taking this. And we need the presence. We're also going to take these nodes for even more presence. So, okay. So if this is the set tree, is there anything around here that would warrant this idiocracy of a pathing tree? The block is nice, but we get blocked from here. Can we cut here instead? Not really. So the block is whatever. We could get that from other sources without traveling. This is irrelevant. That's irrelevant. I'm not taking both blocks. I don't think so. This one's nice for life, I guess. This is too many points for a little rage. Irrelevant. 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 3 points for life again, but kind of irrelevant. But yes. Defenses and block. Again, so a lot of block sources, I guess, but with block capped, it's like I just feel like this is Rival. We do this. Definitely this. And And then we do this. Boom. We don't really need corrosion or anything like that either. It would be like utilizing the decks to put like fucking blind and culling and shit. I don't have that many support gems. We do a heft on this if we keep the fist like chaos damage. Rapid attacks first. How you doing? As at least I so far, pretty good. I'm trying to figure out the fuck we're gonna do with this shit. I mean, fuck it, YOLO. We see where this ends up, I guess. I guess. We're gonna shut in dark. Is there some other interacting attack that shifts a scale that I'm not aware of? Why need area of presence? Because this cuts it down. This brings it back up again, but later, or if we're oiling it, we're not gonna have benefit of it. But this will also increase the damage. And having presence is pretty good because right now our presence is kind of small. All right, let's try this. YOLO. We are officially in a position wait, DM just sent me a link. Sent me a question. What? He said +3 offhand with spirit.
Holy smokes, Disturbed on. You just upgraded my coffee from instant to
What?
prime grade, you absolute legend.
I'm good. I'm on rage. No. Rattling scepter. What are you? Gonna rack some message as well. Alright. He's like +3 off at us. Like, did he desecrate like plus minions and he's +3 now or some shit? That's crazy. How do you see how much presence you have? Hover over an item that has a presence in their underlined. Hold down Alt so you can move your cursor on the tooltip. If you hover over the presence, you'll see it. All right, let's go. Let's try this abomination. Surely it'll be fine, right? Surely this is fine, right? There's a talisman that's plus 10 rage. We're not going to use a talisman, though. So, should we use Impact Shockwave? Is the Impact Shockwave worth it? No. Ants rip. I mean, my hopes is that we're gonna have cocaine reavers instead of cocaine ants.
Down beast.
Okay, that thanks to the man. I appreciate you. I mean, cocaine ants, yeah, you can't raise them anymore. The mana region is fine, by the way. The only problem is these guys don't get raged till I get close to them, right? Why don't I see them getting raged though?
Someone's
Now I'm
feeling
gaining
generous
rage.
today.
I don't see them gaining rage.
Out of mana.
Well, the damage is going down because I have the other node. No, that is because I have that node. This is such a stupid. But we could test it.
Thanks, Mafi Speed. You're either really generous or just love my dominate blow build that much.
Is there any sources for me to gain rage? Thanks for sub, by the way. Is there any way for me to gain rage that does not require me to melee hit something? Like, do I actually have to melee hit something to gain rage? Well, regen doesn't work because I already have rage regen. There's a war cry. What's the cry called?
Squid 997 just subscribed and included the message. At GHAZZY TV, you've been super busy about to log in. Do we have a
Yeah, but this has 8-second cooldown. Shapeshift bear. What? It's a support. Oh.
Oh, fuck me sideways. Kenny's Undead just dropped 5 tier 1 subs like it's nothing. 5 whole subs, that's some next level shit right there. I mean, holy cow, that's more subs than I've seen from most people all week. You're practically making the rest of these cheapskates look like they're tipping me with pennies here. I bet you're sitting there chuckling to yourself thinking, hey, I'm the big boss now. And if anyone else wants to join the big leagues, you better start pulling out those wallet-sized donations because this is getting ridiculous.
These are all 8-second cooldown. And needs enemies within range, right? Okay, guys. The amount I'm getting does not matter. What we're trying to achieve is me getting rage.
Thanks for the subs. Looks like I'm not
At
the only
all.
one who loves blowing things up in Diablo.
So I don't care how much I'm getting. The only thing I give a shit about is me
Oh, for
getting
fuck's sake,
rage.
the Endless Paradox had gifted 2 more subs? Are you trying to make me feel guilty for not playing enough Path of Exile?
Wait, they require a maze to be used? Well, this one doesn't. There's a rage charm. What does the rage charm do exactly? Because I need to gain rage every 4 seconds. Gain max rage when you're hit by fire. That's not going to help. Okay, so let me explain this. I need to gain rage somehow. Every 4 seconds. Within every 4-second window, I need to have a source that gives me rage that is not regenerating. Assuming that's the case. Right? How much strength do I have? 31, 200. Alva.
How can I help?
Yes? Old wolf, new tricks.
This is such a stupid idea, but we'll have to try it out. Mr. Darth Microtransaction with the Raider Rudy. Welcome in, everybody. We are about to do something really stupid. Something really stupid. Appreciate the raid, team. Thanks so much. Welcome in, everybody. You've been popping off, I hear.
It's gonna be a wild ride, folks.
Jesus Christ. I am trying to do reverse with this so that they gain rage, but they change the way Warlord Berserker works. And it says allies it presses regenerate 5 rage per second if you have gained rage recently. Apparently, this doesn't count as me gaining rage because I'm regenerating rage. So I'm trying to find a solution upon which I can give gain
shit.
rage
Apple Beyond
every
just
4
spammed 2
seconds.
subs like they were buying pizza. Bless.
I don't care how much I'm gaining. I just need to find a way to give me rage every 4 seconds. The aura is the aura not regenerating rage though. His regen doesn't work.
All right, this.
What about passive rage gain on Orb Storms?
I'll use them to buy
How do you do that?
For Bellatrix and Atziri to knock out during the next raid.
Raging Cry would work, but War Cries have 8-second cooldown, and I need to do this every 4 seconds. Rage on hits, yeah, the best solution so far has been this. But now I have to melee hit something. Font of Rage is disabled, no longer exists in the game. Surely somebody in chat have an idea. Surely.
Old man Mitch back at it again, huh? Someone's really
Blood of the Warrior. I don't think that's a
trying
solution.
to guilt trip me into playing nice. Well, I'll have you know, Mitch, that I am the 20 true ruler of all things ARPG, and you can't bribe me with a prime sub.
Reset CD a Warcry with consuming endurance charges. Yeah, but now I have to generate endurance charges. I can't. Okay, I cannot rely on me getting hit every 4
Holy
seconds.
shit, Ace B. Trotsky, you just gifted 3 subs. I thought you were supposed to be broke.
Show me the tree. There's no point in showing the tree because I'm literally throwing it together trying to solve this. Second wind on Warcry. Okay, so you use it twice. What do you do for the next 500 seconds before you can use it again? Infinite Rage Gun. Brittle Boar, Skull's Brittle. Two War Cries. That is a fair take. Regenerating doesn't work. Just sitting on max rate, you ain't technically gaining, so maybe Spender. I tried. I tried that as well. But we can do this.
Old roots find new soil.
And go back into the map. Yeah, but then I have to generate endurance charges, guys. So look at the basic attack. They're not, like, nothing's happening. I'm gaining rage right now. I'm regenerating rage. Their attack is not going up.
A whole bunch of subs.
I cast some abilities. I am regenerating rage. Nothing's happening to their damage. Isaac's Claw spawns hyenas, which have the same base damage as Wolfpack, which is terrible. Good for... potentially good for you doing damage, but not for your minions doing damage. Meta skill first to see if it even works. So I could spec into this gain rage on melee hit, right? I'm gonna go hit something. Maybe I should have some fucking minions summoned. Maybe if they stayed alive, that would help. This is a really bad place to test this. I just realized. But it's definitely not working. I mean, that was without my weapon swap and everything. Ignore the numerical value. We're just trying to make it actually work to begin with. Try endurance chart, ignore Warcry CD. Eternal Rage Spirit Gem. But isn't the Eternal Rage giving me regen? I already have Rage regen. I'm Captain Rage right now. Warcry, Raging Cry, and Rage Warcry support. Lot of Rage, gain 8 Rage on life flask use. Is that a node? What's the name called? Lot of Rage. Yeah, but now I need flask charges every 4 seconds, which is not really feasible either. I can dump my rage if that's required, so that's less of an issue. I'm confused why my rage regeneration does not check the box of me gaining rage. What happened to wolves? Type exclamation mark wolf. Unique charge that gives you max rage when it procs. The amount of rage I gain doesn't matter. Because this is just recently. Recently refers to the last 4 seconds. So what did you say? Enraged Warcry? That's a support gem, isn't it? Enraged Warcry. Spending rage to bypass their cooldown.
Holy, Winnie 57 stolen and gifted a whole tier of subs. You're trying to buy your way into my heart, huh?
That's a brilliant idea. That is a brilliant idea. That is a brilliant idea.
Well, would you look at that? Vil392 has just subscribed.
Okay.
Looks like someone finally
Okay, we
realized
have a
I'm
solution.
in Diablo
It's
4.
still stupid, but it's potentially a solution. Nice work, boys. Okay.
Oh, for the love of Uber at Siri, distant bagpipes is added again with another sub gift. You know what this means? More bagpipe jokes are coming our way.
We do that. And then we do... Which Warcry do we use?
I gifted a tier 1 subscription to Mahina and included the message.
Which Warcry do we
use?
use?
Tier 1 sub to Mahina. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel. Oh, look who decided to grace us with their presence again.
The bear
You're
one?
either my
No,
biggest
because then I have to
fan or the king of
shapeshift. I
wasted
can't do
money.
that. I cannot use this because I have to shapeshift for it. That would be detrimental for what I'm doing.
Hell yeah, Vil392, double the subs, double the fun. Thanks for the mad generosity.
I still need power. Is there a way to guarantee like a minimum power?
Damn, Reaper's back at it again, doubling down on those sub gifts like he's playing black.
Or needs a shield? I will be using a shield. There's a node for minimum power.
Holy Holy shit, anonymous gifter, you're either the most generous host on Twitch or the biggest fan of maid outfits on the internet. Oh, wow. NBBs just double down on their obsession with me. Ha ha ha.
Honestly, wouldn't it be better to just get some explosion? Which one do we have from that? Is that just Infernal? Well, that's just enhancing damage. Am I thinking PoE 1? No. No. Raging Cry gives you more rage per 5 power. Okay, I don't care how much rage I'm gaining. What I care about is the power needs to exist when there's no enemies nearby. We have the combust. Enemy corpses violently explode. I like this one. I like Infernal Cry. Level 3. Wait, what was I missing? Watch this. And we do this.
All right, an anonymous gifter, you're on a roll here, huh? Keep it up, and you'll need a subscription to keep track of all these
This is so
subs.
fucking stupid. It's insane, but whatever. War Cry. We needed Enrage War Cry. So what was the minimum power? Is that a node or a support gem I can do with that?
Damn, an anonymous gifter just dropped
Roaring
another sub.
Cries.
This must be a record. How many times has this happened tonight?
On the tree, thank you. This is so far out of my comfort zone. That one would be fantastic. That one would work. We could anoint that. Suffering, though. That's expensive. Best reward of the Venom Crypt. I'm using Mana Region. Minimum. I can't fucking. That's the only one available. You keep the power with support. Wait, which support would that be?
Well, 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 well. Look who's back at it again. Maximax has just gifted us 5 tier 1 subs. Fuck yeah, this guy knows how to keep things interesting. I swear, if I ever meet this Maximax in person, I'm gonna buy him a beer, hell, maybe even 2 or 3, or fuck it, the whole case. We need more subscribers like him around here. He's the kind of guy who makes me want to keep streaming, even when my thumbs are about to fall off. Seriously, this guy is a legend. I hope he knows that, because if he doesn't, I'm going to make it my personal mission
Fuck
to
is
remind
this?
him every day.
Japping about the Warcry power.
Chilled Cam is back with Prime. I love those sneaky Prime subs, always catching me off guard.
Wait, why? Sorry, I'm tired. Why did I need it to give me power again? We needed this, right, because we needed this, because that gives us 4 rage per power. There we go. That's why I needed it. I needed Raging Cry. There we go. And because of this, I can bypass the cooldown, which I'll consistently regen, so I will always have that. Now I need to have a minimum of 5 power from the War Cry. And there was no support that helps me get that, is there? There was only from the tree. Min 5 power. I know it needs power to give rage, and right now our only solution to that is this fucking node. And I'm already... This is a lot of notes. A lot of notes. A lot of rage better. Which one is Blood of Rage? No, that's the flask one. No. That's not consistent. How many points is it to spec this? That's a lot of nodes to get there. Rage region doesn't work for... Yeah, okay, so the reason we're doing this is because this does not work with regenerating rage. And because it doesn't work on regenerating rage, I'm trying to find a way so that I can generate rage at least... It has to be a minimum of every 4 seconds. I have to gain at least 1 rage that is not through a regen effect. I'm not sure if it's intentional or if it's a bug. Death articulated gloves. They are also regen rage. So that doesn't work either. The idea is to use from nothing bulwark to grab these if this works, right? That would be a way to solve this. From nothing avatar fire would only give me this. Too many nodes to get that. I have to sacrifice something to do that if I do that. Does it work with melee hits? Well, yes and no. There's a couple of problems with melee hit sims. One of them is I have to melee hit something and have a weapon that works with that. The other problem is when there's no targets, I stop gaining rage every 4 seconds, which means my minions would now start decaying rage. I can't have them decay the rage. Otherwise, I'll never reach the cap unless I'm fighting a boss for X amount of seconds, right? Because this is only a certain amount of rage per second. Which is going to take me too much time, and I want to sustain it. Unearth is a spell, does not count as melee. Ruby Jewel get you 2 rage when you hit an enemy. Melee hits or just hitting? Now we're talking. Hold up, hold up. When hit by an enemy, no. No, 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 no. This is melee hits. Yeah, no, no, no. I think you anoint it. Okay, but the anoint and this includes a suffering, which is hilariously expensive, and it doesn't exist in the league right now. Wait, did I miss it? Rage on hit. It doesn't exist. Am I stupid? So we're playing Hateforge. Yeah, that's gonna be cheap. How about no? One skill point you can put rage on hits? No, 1 skill point that I can get rage on melee hits. Okay, I'm going to try to explain the problem with this. Melee hit means I can hit a target in melee. If I don't get a chance to do that, my minions will start decaying rage. When I'm running between packs, if I spend more than 4 seconds, my minions are decaying rage. I want to avoid that. Roaring cries. Yes. This is the only solution so far. Which would work. But it's too expensive to anoint. So I need to spec it. And the closest path, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so this is the fastest route there. That's a shitload of points for this. Raging Jewel Suffix, gain 1 rage on melee hit. Again, I cannot do melee hits. It's not sustainable. Okay.
Oh, could be like 13. Just drop 2 tier 1 subscriptions.
What else do we put on the Infernal Cry, though?
Absolute legend.
Sudden Infuriation. What is that? What? No, that's the wrong one. With that, okay. The amount of rage. The amount of rage I'm gaining doesn't matter. I will always cap myself instantaneously, so I don't care about how much I'm gaining. That matters less. I think I just have to spec this.
Yeah, another Prime subscription. Thanks, Mint 3 Pixel. I'm gonna use all that
Jade
free
Bell
to buy more virtual maid outfits.
What is this stupidity? No. What is the red blade gonna do, though? No. That's not gonna help either. So this is the only solution? I have a video coming out very soon, Mefo. As soon as Kikis is done with it, going through my league progression and league start, and we'll have a written guide as well.
Subscriber extraordinaire.
3 has rage gain on igniting enemies. Wait, what's the name of that node? What? Rage on ignite. That's when the ignition takes place. Okay. Okay. Honestly, the more I think about it, I agree with Lola. She just sent me a message. I'd rather just skip this and we just use the Reaver command and get tech rod. And then we play test it that way. But how are tech rods even available right now? I mean, that seems like the solution because this... I should send this to GGG actually. Hold on. Okay, so I respec this, and we just then we don't need the Infernal Cry either. But honestly, we could keep the Infernal Cry just for lulz, to be fair. But we definitely want to use that button and then respec, and then we go mapping. So all of this goes away. I have 14 strength. That's fine. We get those two back. 13 points. I get these back. Based on the rate mod. Yeah, send it to GG, see what they say.
Well, look
Get
who
my block
decided
notes
to finally
back.
show up. 5 subs from Nose of Seal. I thought he fell off the face of the earth. Must have been busy counting his bull bars or something.
And
anyway,
then
thanks for the subs, dude. I hope you didn't break the bank. If you did, maybe I should send you a bill for therapy. Just kidding, buddy. Keep the gold flowing and I'll
we
keep
do
the
this.
necromancy going.
Fuck it, YOLO. YOLO. So we need to get Techros Revenge essentially, because
Nature's fury.
let's see how this works.
I'm not ready yet.
It's kind of funny. I have no idea how well it's gonna
Look
go.
at that. Our anonymous benefactor has struck again. 2 more subs for the win. Keep them coming, you mysterious mogul. You?
I mean, we're always able to. Oh shit! I know what I'm missing now. I need sacrificial lamb on my rattling. I keep sacrificing my reavers. Leveling gems. Give me. I'm out of support gems. Never mind. I'm sure it'll work out. Yeah, I saw that white flame. They still suck, so not much we can do about that.
I need more time for that.
What level is my gem? It is a little awkward. Not gonna lie.
I'm not ready yet.
At least they're fast, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need to get a support gem for a sacrificial lamb, though. Make this work.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Tech Rod will actually be pretty goated. Because then they'll stay alive and they generate rage themselves as well. We're losing too much damage from War Crying, by the way. Lola's just right on that for sure. Mandragora, what's this? Pretty prowess. Now that won't do anything. Use console to exclude them from offering. I mean, I literally just have to do this. Here. There we go. Problem solved. Which tattoo you take? Yeah, just region. So we do want to have the lineage gem that is Techrod's Revenge, essentially, because they will kill themselves with the enrage ability either way. See, they will kill themselves.
Out of mana.
Wonder if we use like impact shockwave for better clear. I mean, they're kind of tearing shit up, but fucking 3-link. No. Techrod's Revenge would kind of be the answer. To be fair. To float. Oh, that's an MTX. I mean, it kind of works. Tech rods.
Oh, look who's
I
rolling
should
up
do
to the
this,
party.
actually.
Ticket dropping
I think
subjects
tech
like
rods.
that. I guess that's what happens when you've got mad skills.
Um. How the Reavers compared to the Volgards? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out.
Never the same.
Oh, it still kills them off? I thought you could save it. Alright, whatever. Done is done. Wait, it didn't open to him? Alright, whatever. We'll just run it for the rewards then. I didn't read. I need a path for that, I guess. Alright,
Forks again.
learned that the hard way. Whatever. So, this is gonna be kind of awkward. Why do they hurt so much? So, like, Volgars would have already killed this pack, but, you know,
Begone, foul creature!
is what it is.
You defile
Alright, let's see the single target godlike damage here. Please don't touch me.
No mana!
I said don't touch me. That's a rare here as well. Okay.
Well, Ogrefest, you sneaky bastard, gifted me subs like it's your job. I guess it is your job, huh?
golden ruin.
Okay, with Tech Rod, I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad if you have Tech Rod. That's a damage of like 100 wolf
Holy
packs.
shit, Lost Salmon just dropped another 2 subs. That's like the 5th time today, buddy. You trying to bankrupt me or what?
No, I don't, Tommy. You're not wrong with the Wolfpack statements. You are not wrong.
Cursed creation!
So we don't... Yeah, I think the answer is just Tech Rod. Honestly. Like, the answer would just straight up be Tech Rod.
Out of mana!
This generator must power something.
I kind of dig it. It's absolutely fucking stupid, but it could actually work. Map is pretty ass. Without Tech Rod, I don't sustain their rage state very... Something else around here? Kill that guy, please. Tech Rod would be a 20-second grace time, essentially. Yeah, that trap actually hurts. Tech Rod is 20 seconds, and once they hit that sweet spot, they get 40%, right? Attack speed. And they can't die versus bosses and whatnots. Which would be a lot of damage. It will also speed up mapping in general.
No mana!
I'm not opposed to this. I think this could be really cool to do. I just need to get a Tech Rod's Revenge support gem. Why are you... Guys.
right, Tail No Bounds, you're really throwing down with those sub gifts today. Someone's either really into the stream or they're trying to distract me from those minion builds.
Thanks so much for subs, boys. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. What was I specking? I lost track of what I was specking. Three supports. Yeah, I need that.
All right,
I need that.
Right.
That
Look
is
who's
super
back
valuable
again.
right
Gingerbread
there.
22, dropping another 5
Nice.
tier 1 subs. This guy's either trying to buy one.
No,
or
rage
take
generation
the
is not
or just
enough.
Really to my face.
Rage region
Either
doesn't
way,
work.
I appreciate it. Now
Yo,
let's see,
Gingerbread, what's
you've
up,
already
dude?
gifted 10,
Having a good
subscribed
time?
3 times with
I'm enjoying
and
myself.
some messages. You're either the biggest fan
Oh,
I've ever
come
had
on,
or you're
dude.
secretly
Come on,
trying to
minions.
run a
Don't
face
do
on
me
my
like this.
streams.
These
But
doors,
hey,
they need
either
to
way,
move
you're
minions
getting
through
my
them,
eternal
man.
gratitude. And if you're wondering, no, I didn't forget
Like
the
that.
last
Hold on.
message.
I
Hope you're
need to
enjoying
mute the
league.
AI.
Guy,
Hold on. Getting a little annoying.
Ginger Beer 20.
But you're bad? What are we talking about? The question regarding Chieftain enemy web is say, hi buddy, add 1 Force Tiger to your build, currently 3 Spectre slots, Turtle, Spectre, Tukama, can I replace Tukama, Spectre, Force Tiger? I wouldn't. I personally wouldn't replace any of those, no. For that build at least. So I think this could actually work. Now, if it's going to be competitive, I mean, we'll see. But I definitely think that we just do the whole. We have to do. Bro. We have to do tech rods. It's kind of nice for visual clarity, for sure. We can still throw out.
Balance restored.
We can still throw out things like Unearth. If we wanted to. Where's the big guy?
Opala!
Out of mana.
I know you're out of mana. You're gonna be out of mana all the time. Because I'm wearing Enfolding Dawn. So you can stop bitching about it. I mean, look at the wither stacks.
I will serve my queen! Decimate. Behold, her fortune golden
Out of mana.
ruin.
For a 3 support without tech rod, I actually think this does decent damage. Like, it's not bad. I definitely think tech. Does anyone know if tech rod's on the market? Because I didn't see it on the trade when I searched. But I think isn't tech rods in the currency exchange? It's one of the more common ones as well. Not available. Come.
Maniac.
And you add like Bones of Ulr to the mix, you'll get more of them.
Ektala, Harejantul! Her legacy remains.
I have no idea if this is gonna be good or not. A little sketchy when they die. I think tech rods is such a mandatory approach for this. Why is half my minions outside the arena? Come on. Like, it's not perfect, but tech rod does so much. Like, it's actually going to be quite noticeable. Get Furious Wellspring, ally regen when I gain on tree, but minions don't get any rage. I've already reported that to GGG. It doesn't seem like it's working on regen.
No consequence.
Which is kind of weird. But no, it's not working. That's why I'm using the Enrage ability and hoping that it's going to solve it. I try to look at other versions, but the problem is you had to pick up this node and it was still going to be kind of meh. Let's see. Another. I can't be arsed. You have so many. It is surprisingly working though. Like actually. I don't know. I just the change to the Warlord Berserker is kind of awkward. And I don't think there's any other modifiers we can pick up from like from other sources that would matter. I think it's just Tech Rod and use the Enrage ability. I actually just think that's the answer. The Tech Rod itself is so good with the new change they did to it. Jesus Christ, I get stuck in here. Bro, I can't get my minions in. Jesus Christ. I can't get my minions in. Now I had the weapon swap. Now I have them, and now I don't have fast charges. Okay, dude, fuck this, dude. Seriously? Are you serious? Oh, now the door's open. Now the door's open. Okay. Can you guys move the fuck in? Thank you. Was that hard? Oh, look. You can actually kill things when you're inside the room. That's impressive. Jesus Christ. Felt like I was running with wolf packs again. Jesus Christ. I'm too tired for that. Yeah, I know you're out of mana. You don't have to tell me every 4 seconds. I like the lead mechanic, but that part is very frustrating. Alright, I fucked my lightning. Fire rest as well. But it's fine. Oh no, the door's closed. Oh, I walked into the room, so now I can't get out. I'm gonna die, actually. I can't get out. Oh, I need Tech Rod. Okay. I'm casting too much as well, because I need to keep my own rage up if we do it this way. So, let's see. Will Tech Rod be having enough of an impact to solve what we're experiencing? And I think it will. Because with the longer they stay up, the higher the chance of them getting up higher rage. And it's 40%. No, I walked in like a moron. Okay. Yeah, I deserve that. I genuinely think it's just with the Tech Rod, you get a 20-second grace period where they just straight up cannot die. All right, Bob, move in, Bob. All right, move in so I can go into the room. Thank you. Not doing the wolves? No. No, the wolves for ass. Sadly. I know you're out of mana. The wolves for sadly ass. So, like, it's not a Spectre clearing efficiency, right? But we're trying something new. as a shaman. I think it's pretty cool, but I definitely think you kind of need Tekra for this to work. No convocation. The only convocation we have is if I do this. And that only works unless they've died. Wait, am I going down there? No. Wrong way. Loop back. Ian also adds as minion. It's not a minion build, it's a spellcaster with extra steps. Yep. Rattling Sept, you had an Alcor. Boom! Terrible. Oh, look. I weapon swap when the video's dead. I have to wait for them to respawn. I do think it's kind of surprising that they haven't given us access to something like Convocation already. Just a summoner, but on minion based. That's fair. That's fair. Give me a div here. No? No div. Did you up? GG. Alright. So you guys know about the wall glitch in Arc Raiders, right? Hopefully I can do that to access the architect, but... Alright. I need a drink. Give me a second. Alright, so. Tech rod. Tech rod. Tech rod, tech rod, tech rod. Tekka's Rodders.
Go.
That is trash, that's what that is.
Until next time.
Have you slept? Nope. I have not slept. Alright. I forgot to do the boss in this map, which I think is in the bottom left corner. I mean, it's kind of nice to play something else for once, but it's like... I need to see this with Tekron. Okay, so let's put it this way. What happens if Tekrod is not the solution? Well, should be. For clear, we have impact shockwave option. What is our other solutions? Then we go wolves. No. No, we do not go wolves. We go wolves when they buff the damage like they did with Absolution in PoE1 by 400%. That's when we go wolves. It has to be this. At least theoretically, it makes sense. Also alleviates a lot of casts. SRS Living Lightning. What? No. You go Flower Druid. I mean, abandoning the build is not solving the build. That's actually just abandoning it.
Out of mana.
So what was the skill gem level? Pretty much on par with where I needed to be. So here's the thing, what's happening. They enrage, they will generate rage on hit. Which means I don't necessarily need that many of them, so maybe Gigantic would be actually worth it. Alright. Let's have a look at a regular ass map boss. Basically no mods.
Your body shall not go to waste.
I mean, it's not terrible. Like, it's not like, wow, holy shit, that's crazy. But that's not terrible on a 3-link. With muster, feeding, frenzy, rapid attack. Like, that's not terrible.
Folk here wouldn't take kindly.
And tackle would significantly help clearing as well. I'm playing Druid, yes, I'm a shaman. Typing Bones of War for 1x. People already charging for chaos. Angie, currency, tech rods, revenge, X. Bro, I'm not paying several divs.
Have an order?
Manage shop. What do you want for this? Here, whatever. Someone will buy it. What is this? YOLO. I think Prism Guardian has the potential to be the best offhand for minions. No, but it's good. What's your goal? Create a new minion build. And I've always wanted to do Reavers with Rage, but it's not been possible in the past.
Corruption chokes the life from this wood.
I will run Despair later, yes. I'm not sure if Despair is worth it now, because the only source of chaos I have is Entropic Incarnation right now. But if I'm able to break armor without vulnerability, then yes, I will indeed be using vulnerability, 100%. But that's when I get Ulnatol's Embrace. That lineage support basically makes that for me, if you will. You see, the Reavers are fast as well, so like they keep up.
Out of mana. Begone, foul creature.
My rage is capped. There is another rage node actually down here that gives me rage.
Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Too many points. I don't want to spend that. I need to find a greater jeweler orb. Font of Rage has been disabled and does not exist in the game anymore.
Boils my blood to know the king still spreads his rot across our
Should I play
lands.
Spark I the Wolf Melee? I just posted a video where I outline all of the details you'll need. We'll have a written guide coming soon, but the video is up already. It just went up on YouTube.
Mark my
Just
words,
went up. Wolfpack isn't good. It is sadly not. I forgot what I was specking already. Fuck me. Right, I'm going for these nodes. Dexterity. Oh yeah, I can use charms now. I forgot. I can use charms. It's incredible.
even filth.
I don't think I saved any charms. Check the vendors.
No
Melee Wolfie good? From what I've seen, absolutely. At least from what I've seen. Oracle? No, I'm playing Shaman.
Out of mana.
Playing Shaman. Gotta make this whole rage thing work.
Nature takes what's owed.
This doesn't look like a bear. No, it's a non-shape-shifting druid build.
No mana.
I play a bear when he is a bear himself. I thought it was gonna feel pretty ass, but it doesn't. It needs a little bit of loving. You know? Tiny bit of loving. Another support gem, and preferably being Techrod's Revenge. And this would actually be pretty goddamn good. It would also space out Resurrection Timer and make that significantly smoother to play around. I know Volgards because I'm trying a rage thing out.
No mana.
I'm trying a new build that I've been trying to make work since the game launched. And it hasn't been working because of bugs. And now I want to see if we can make this actually work now.
No mana.
I leveled with Volgards. I just posted a video covering that in detail. Blizzard Rage in here is still broken. On what item is that corruption? Which item has that corruption? Rage on hits.
No mana.
This problem here that we're encountering wouldn't happen with tech rods, by the way. Like this problem there would never happen. Not sure the full list. Is it melee hit or any hit? That's a big question.
Out of mana. Nature takes what's owed.
global. So, I mean, all we do is this. Implicit rage on hit. And then search on standard any. Any non-unique. It doesn't exist. It's just the implicit on this axe. There's no shot, no one has that up. Chance. Is there any idols or anything like that would do it?
No mana.
Or is zombie no good? I mean, it's race zombie. What do you want me to say, man? French timber with forge hammer is range attack, but melee attack is use melee on hits. The problem with melee on hit is what happens when you don't have anything to hit. Your minions will lose rage, start decaying rage. We're trying to, like, the solution with the whole on hit component is to avoid that. The hit part was like to not use that. We don't need melee hits. We have easy access to melee hit with one node. Like, we don't need that. And quality of set is skill. I don't think you can you?
Out of mana.
Out of bada because of it folding dawn. I know. So either we go back to playing with the Volgards till we have a Tech Prod's Revenge, or we struggle bust our way with this. What do you guys think? Made a video that's just posted still that I cover those things in detail. Proper funny, yeah, but I mean, if I need to regenerate currency to afford a Tech Prod's Revenge, then I'm probably better off farming with something that can actually farm at a decent pace, right? I have to wait to fight the Royal Architect with the Ruin of all Ruin, but there's no boss. I haven't gotten that far, so I can't say. Don't tax me on that, dude. Heard wolves are bugged. What's the bug? The bug was fixed, so now they're just shit. Best class of minions right now? I have no idea. PUB is not even updated. Like, it's very hard to determine what is best without detailed transcripts of every build, essentially. I am surprised to see the damage being as solid as it is. Can they do 0 to 1 damage now instead of 0 to 0? That's a pretty decent way to describe the issue with the wolves right now. Not gonna lie. You guys ain't gonna rebel? What's up? Are you on that caster druid topic?
I need more time for that.
Kill this thing. Now, please. Miss the ants? Yeah, we all do. And I tried all of the Druid early strategies that make sense, and one of them shines brightly. What, bear form? And the rest have problems.
Your grave awaits.
It's the Wolfie. How to upgrade support chips? Support chips cannot be upgraded. Our powered zealots, probably the to go to Spectre. There we go. Now we get the damage, unless they die. They don't have tech rods. Like, once they get the rage up, the damage is super solid. So I think that we just need to grab... I think we just need to grab tech rod, to be fair.
Good news. Oh, it's you.
Yes? These are our supplies.
What's the price on this? Like 3C.
I'm sure someone will want that.
I'd like to equip that Pharaoh boot. Oh. I want to equip that. A 47 strength.
Old roots find new soil.
I want to do that. I want to put lightning on it. Lightning. Fire. All right, next map. Pattern Impaler, do nice damage. They are not very effective still. What is this?
Needs more mana. Shut up.
I need more mana.
Your mom needs more mana. Shut up.
Okay. Right, I said I was gonna move into Spectres temporarily. So we do this. We do that. And we do multi-shot, magnified, muster, feeding frenzy. Is it Solin? You. This. Subathon going so far pretty damn well, I'd say. Pretty damn well. Pretty damn well. So how's the league start going for everybody? How you guys doing with the league starts? You guys enjoy yourself? Or are you having a miserable time? Shit. Bad. That doesn't sound good at all, boys. Can't wait to throw pie in your face. Blasted. First time making my own build. That sounds fun. End of Act 1.
I was hoping to
Garden Gnome Simulator is fun. Good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna play Reapers, but I need to get Techrod's Revenge before we can do that effectively. So I'm just gonna go play Volgards till I have the money for it, or drop it. And I'll do it with the I will do it with the what's its face? Wait, I can only have 5? Right. We are not doing it with the rage stuff.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
We'll do it this way. And is there anything else I have to change? I mean, I don't need these nodes. But I don't... Honestly, I don't care. Actually, I do care. I have to care.
New tricks.
Int, strength, 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 int. And then we do strength. 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 We're still good. There we go. Now we play the game. We back to Sork? No, we're playing Shaman. We're playing Shaman. I never changed my character, boys. Oh, fuck. There we go. Gotta have my MTXs. Gotta make sure they look good.
Your time's long past.
We'll approach it this way then. Surely this will be fine.
Balance restored.
And have it as zealots. I kept yours to respec too much. I'm only using these guys temporarily till I get access to Tech Bros Revenge, and then I'm gonna keep trying to push the idea of making Reavers work for endgame. That is the current plan. I want to make that rage shit work. So I'm gonna play something that is going to clear faster than my current Reavers, and then we go from there. I think the exclamation mark MTX command should still work on Twitch. Bunny pick up the Starforge packets. No, I think it arrives on Monday. Actually. Ooh. Bro, why did that wisp run past so many rares? Hello? A bill available this anywhere? I have a video. I'm currently testing some stuff out because I want to make Reavers work. But I need Techro's Revenge to do more with it, seemingly. So now we're back to this to till it works. Can someone explain why I see almost no SRS builds in PvE2? Oh, because they killed the SRS comfortability of actually being summoned in a decent and more humane way by letting it summon multiple SRSs per cast. Then they said, no, that's too much fun. And so now you can only summon 2 SRSs per cast. And then everybody stopped playing it. It's actually what happened. Yeah, just added Butcher SRS out. Same bill. Well, I'm back to Volgards for leveling till I get some currency to get the tech rods, and then once we're done with that, we're gonna move over to playing Reavers. We already tested it, but I think tech rods should be enough. Well, that and a greater jeweler orb, I guess, should be enough to make them feel pretty good. And with better gear, you need less of them per target to kill quickly, and then it actually becomes even better, especially for clearing. SRS does well, but requires a lot of cast speed investment to feel decent to play. That's kind of like the plan, at least. Fish. That's a dead end. Pretty bad at casting my Unearth when mapping. Damage is fine. Is that a shaman? Yes, sir. Shaman. So you know what? I'm kind of in the boat of saying I think Reaver's gonna be pretty cool. Maybe suggest your Druid early act 2. Look at the latest video I just posted. Cover that a bit in the video. Ding, ding, ding. Wait, what do I spec now, though? Well, actually, we want that node for this. I don't know what to spec after this, though. Did I take away the defensive node? No, I have the defensive nodes as well. What the hell do I spec then? Oh yeah, Spirit Reservation. Thank you. True. I think we're clear up. It's
Sold it.
no, loading screens are better. What the hell happened? Actually, yeah, better.
What is it? This is all we have, indeed.
That's not bad.
So these densely corrupted.
Oh, and all Druid looking playable media build. Yeah, as long as you don't go with as long as you don't go with
any danger, call for me.
Cleanse
what remains.
Where did my map go? As long as you don't go with wolves, you'll be fine. You reset your temple? No clue. I think so. I would assume you can. Who's on my chat can confirm. The fuck are you still going? Beats me. We have another 24 hours on the clock to do, man. Gotta go nuts, man. No, wolf is good. It's just wolf minions are bad. Very important to differentiate the fact that we're talking about wolf minions, not wolf as in the werewolf form. The video showing the wolf in maps. I mean, I made a video talking about wolves. I'm not sure how much of the gameplay footage Kick is used in that video, though. I'm gonna try the Volguards. They're buffed. I'm literally using them right now. Like they're on screen, sir. They're literally on screen. Minion pad gives the wolves some value. That's actually a fair take. I don't think wolves are necessarily bad as a utility minion for attacking builds. That's not what I try to make them. I try to make the minions do the damage. And that was a little hard when they did no damage. Like actually like barely non-existent damage in the end. I gave up too fast. Bro, the numbers are shit on them. What are you saying? They have equivalent performance as to skeletal warriors from rattling scepters. It's disastrous. Gave up too fast. I spent like fucking 4 hours of my campaign run trying to make them work. I don't think that's too giving up too fast. If anything, I spent too much time on it trying to cope my way through making believe like tricking myself into believing I could fix them. Like half the chat saying they can fix a Siri. Like, bro, it's never gonna happen. There's only so much you can do with that thing, yeah. I mean, them titties, we gotta try. Ay. Oh, no, dude. Okay, Ansbill is dead now. Yep. Can't be summoned anymore. Can't be summoned anymore.
Secrets laid bare.
They're still there, but the ants are not. Well, the build would just go powered zealots. They were like the second best spectre anyways. Not the end of the world. I dig the Volgar's damage output. Pretty solid. Wolfpack not performing well. Nope. Where's the third best Spectre? Gonna play that for 0.5. Oh, it is the third best Spectre. And Death Knights are still number one for taking targets. Brine Maidens are best for clearing. So I guess if they were to nerf that as well without any replacements or buffs, then I guess the answer actually is, you know, weapon swapping between Brine Maidens and Death Knights, which is actually the best way to play the game right now because there's an exploit where you can weapon swap and do a lingering Spectre. Which is literally exploiting the game, but I mean, that's a different story.
My love, I call to you.
Lingering is fixed. Oh, they actually did fix it? I was not aware of that because it wasn't in the patch notes. It's... Well, in that case, the third best Spectre would then be... Yeah, it would just be actually weapon swapping with those things, but this time having two different proper setup stuff that is not lingering Spectre setup.
Fallen warriors.
Volgar, Cultist Snipers. I don't think Cultist Snipers is worth using. They buffed them by 0.5 second cooldown rate. Like, they even bother. Write that down. Basically, you have the way the Brine Maidens work. You basically have to like weapon swap them consistently, and then for single target, you just weapon swap into Death Knights, which will do a tremendous amount of single target damage. That's really it.
Hello.
I'll drag the damn king from his mists and...
Using the cleansed
Zabdoriani.
Choose what you need, as expected. Of course.
It's... There's no... Wait, there's no tab for precursors? Still?
This is the first precursor tower we've seen.
Yeah, the same with Herald of Ash. Please let me know if you find a solution. What was that?
There may be considerable foes in proximity. These
Oh, I have no idea to solve that.
If you see any sort of central tower or nexus to the network, be sure to let me know.
Boom. Hey, to stay the fuck up, boys. Need to wake up. I need to wake up. That's what I need to do. Hit tab for emblems because they may be gone in the game. End game rework. That's actually an interesting theory. Like, actually an interesting theory. That they're not doing any changes to it because they might be completely remaking them or removing. I don't think they will do that though, personally, but it is an interesting theory. Good song, yeah. Come on, Volgards. Be useful. Actually, that chest looks as a PV2 now. It's just an actually dropping in 0.4 or 0.5. It would be cat. I don't know. I don't know if quality in your maps is now like this groundbreaking in-game buff. It would just add another orb to the game that people have to do as a user for maps. You go back to Volgards because I don't have Techrod's Revenge, which I believe is going to be mandatory to making the Reapers or the raiding Reapers feel good to play. So my plan is quite simple. I will make sure that I get that before I switch over to it, and hopefully that'll be enough. Which time will tell, I guess, but I hope it'll be enough. Okay, 4 hours completed. Just another 24 hours to go on the clock right now. Surely that's fine, right? Gonna do that in one sitting. Gonna restart stream now? No, it's every 48 hours. YouTube is every 12 hours, actually. This is first build. Yeah. I was a little slow. I know. A little slow. I have no idea what the hell I'm speccing though. If I take these nodes. That's for an armor helmet. I think that's worth it. That's worth it. Right, we said presence. We already talked about it. Let's do this. Thank you guys. On level 69. Oh, Napatsi. Hello.
Bow to your queen or die! You are nothing but a locust.
Dude. The proper shaman minion feel after the respec. Last I saw it before Spectres just woke up. Wolves are shit. Spectres are goated. I want to make raiding Reapers work. That's where I'm at. Answers. No, they got a visual clarity buff, man.
Time is of the essence.
Come on, dude.
Choose what you need.
They did get a visual clarity buff, all right? The cancer shit is only on an 11-second cooldown now. Oh, what do we do with the tree, boys? Are undead Volgards just as good as Volgards? No. Undead Volgards are like the wolf pack of specters. We just head out here then. We can get some of the pack size back. We don't have to feel too bad. GHAZZY, please respect the garter. Plans to kick it ass. I will play something like that much later, but not as of now. So we just cleanse this shit. Fractured Lake over there. Can do that. Plants OP for leveling. I think a forbidden path node on Oracle, 5% reduced max life, 10 minus elemental rest, minions recoup 30% damage taken his life. 20% early damage, extra chaos damage. In a world where life is so valuable, reducing it is disastrous, which means you have to do something where your life is not your main source of layer to defense. That limits that kind of node in terms of you know, options to where you would use it. Quite a lot. Lich and Death Articulator would be better for minion rage build. I don't know. Yo, I got a lightning coil. Why did I think that was gonna be money? I actually thought it was gonna be money, man. I got excited there for like half a second. Who will I use for the values? Type is based by price. Hey, Bunny, you can take it, dude. Yeah, you can have it. Nothing, man. You take it. You take it, bro. You grab it. The D4 guys enjoy Paladin. Let me show you how much they're enjoying it and how much the community on Twitch is enjoying it. Allow me to show you. Let's see. On PoE, there's currently 132,000 people watching. In Diablo, there is a whopping 18K. Yeah. Insane. That's how much they enjoy the Paladin right now. I was talking to Rex about it. Rex said something in the lines of him playing it for a couple of hours and then just noped out. It's like, what the hell, man? That's crazy. 80K is a lot for an indie game. Yeah, that is actually true. They should be happy. Yo, did you guys watch the Expedition 33 awards the other night? That was a cool show. I like that. Somebody chat wrote that. I found it so fucking hilarious, dude. They deserved every single win. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The Divinity trailer, I guess, if you're talking about the one that they had on the show, then yeah, which looked freaking insane. Like, that looked absolutely insane. When it first was showed, I was like, there's no shot this is Divinity. It's way too gruesome and dark. And then the statue came out, and, you know, people have obviously leaked that they did file, what was it, trademark stuff for Divinity, right? Or whatever the fuck it was. Yeah, I see what you're saying, buddy. Divinity is like that before Original Sin. True. That is true. Not what I expected them to go back to, though, if you know what I mean. Pretty dope.
Twilight Twist.
I liked it. Oh my god, look at this. There's a breach. And it's like the good old breach. Skulls of Brattle. Holy shit, I actually had FPS drops here. What is happening? Wait. What happened to my performance? Oh, actually, I take it back. I actually have twice the amount of FPS as I did last league. Because normally I was down to like 10 FPS when this happened. But I am, in fact, on 20. Maybe we should have just done the powered zealots. To be fair. Flute guy crushed it. Dude, the flute guy was absolutely insane. The guy had like an entire backpack of weapons. He was like playing a D4 barb and just weapon swapping all the time and going absolutely crazy. That guy stole the show. You know, GGG kept dropping teases during the reward show, and they even made me shut Evanescence up. Did that saying something? That's how much I prioritize PoE. Okay, I muted Evanescence. Which was terrible. Because all I got was blue balled. And then I played ads during some bullshit show. And like the thing is, it was so weird because like most of the show was just the entire structure was spamming ads on us. And then as soon as the ads was over, they were like, all right. Fuck, I forgot. This is a Game Awards show. I mean, E33 Awards show. We're supposed to like give people awards, right? Oh, here's the not even nominees. Here's the best cringe game of the year list of games. That guy won. Oh, here's a list of fastest ban from Twitch before 0.4. That guy won. Ow. It's like, okay, great. Awesome. More ads, by the way. That was the Game Awards. And then it was like 15 minutes of ads. And then we're like, fuck, we gotta go do some more awards, right? Here, let's just speed run 2 or 3 awards so we can spam more ads. It was literally all it was. Just ads. 50 costs actually no 55, and it has to be the 55 that casts spark. So not only do you need to get the 55 one, you have to check that he has the spark ability. It's really fucking annoying. Disenchant the gem to get a clean one back, same level. Quality. Passes unbanned before 0.4 because he didn't do shit, Route 2. Dude. To me, it's just crazy, bro. Imagine getting banned before a league launch. Imagine that. But to be fair, we've had some pretty nasty bad boys in the PoE community. Y'all remember the dude who got permaban, right? perma-banned. We got banned. A guy called Pat the Math went a little ham. Let's just say he expressed himself rather bluntly, a little too much, and then he got banned from PoE, which I think was a pretty good standpoint. To be fair, they put their foot down. It's like, no, we don't tolerate this type of behavior, and what a dick. Say what you want about him. It did provide a lot of crafting knowledge and economy knowledge to players in the game.
These breach folk will find us.
Can't take that away from him.
Speak. Quickly. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Precursor. What I want. A bunch of britches. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go for a bunch of britches. Hit a memory line. Did I take battery for battery reward? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. You can be both a dick and good at what you do. I mean, just look at Rue. I would arguably say that he expresses himself rather bluntly. But when he's not doing his thing, the dude's pretty good at making builds.
Something foul lies beneath.
Here, mortal. You will not find what you seek.
I would go as far as to say that he's more than pretty good at it, actually. Made some pretty damn cool things over the years. Stack the pathability, she's be fine. Either way, because doesn't excuse behavior. Oh no, not even close. Not even close. Not even close. Not to my liking. Not one bit.
Begone, foul creature.
So whiny. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. I mean, look at me. I'm just a minion Andy, right? I play other builds. I play caster builds. I don't really touch melee or bow stuff. I play caster builds, but nobody knows that I do that. Nobody knows it. Nobody gives a fuck. And I guess he only plays minion builds. That's all he does. That's all he knows. Like, bro, I leveled half the campaign at a fucking melee build this league. What did Rude do? You'll have to Google it. I'd rather not dwell on that on stream. More than I already did. I brought it up stupidly. That's my bad for bringing it up to begin with. Let's just move on. Is you went with Ballet Wolf, you went in Brain Meltdown. True, because it's well, I can't say that it sucked because it actually did do well. Let's pay Lily for the early call out. Lily is fucking goated though. She is so base when it comes to these things. Like the content creator what does she call it?
I've made peace with what I was.
I think she said regurgitated vomit content creator. Is that correct? Is that the word she used? Something like that. Oh, she used the word diarrhea as well. She got some funny takes. To be fair, she had the full-blown support from literally every PoE creator and the community when that shit happened. Holy fuck. That was a timeline. That was a timeline. I already forgot what I was specking. Now I remember.
Fight all you want.
Holy fuck, man. So for those of you who don't know, because I know there's a lot of people who might not know, I'll give you a quick recap. Hey, you guys want a little recap of what happened? So, PoE 2 is growing rapidly, and it's bringing in a lot of content creators, which is fantastic. I love to see it. Most of us actually very much appreciates the attention that the game is getting. Now the question is, do I put this on the Spectres or my Reavers?
I don't like it. It's
Power recap moment. Yeah. Holy shit.
Fight all you want.
Where was I? Recapping. Right. So anyways, bringing in a lot of people, right? The problem is, people keep asking me if I have a guide, if I have a POB for a build for this league, right? And I keep telling people that I can't do that for you because we didn't know anything until the launch of the game. So none of us could make league starter builds before the league started. At least not full in-depth ones for certain builds, right? And this is a common theme in PoE that before patch notes and the PoB is updated, we are, in almost every case, not able to tell what is going to be the best build or the meta, and all of those details, right? So none of us makes those type of videos. But this, you know, tsunami of content creators that came in as the game started exploding, there would be top 5 best ultimate league starter builds for this, that, and this. And it was just complete utter bullshit, on top of it just being complete guesses. And then you have content creators that's been around since the dawn of time for like 12 years not making those videos and all publicly saying like, we don't even know what's the best shit. And then you have these guys that are coming in out of nowhere.
Break the prison.
They know. They know. Lily called them out. Lily called them out. That's what happened. And it was wild, dude. It was wild. So she calls them out. And I don't remember exactly what happened there because I made a reaction video to the first one because I thought it was so funny. And then it blew up. It was like a big thing, and I was like, "Bro, I'm done. Like, I don't want to drama farm my YouTube channel." So, you know, I stopped making videos on it. So apparently, Rage Gaming YouTube video, one of the dudes there reached out to Lily, and we're like, "Oh, can we have like a conversation or something off stream?" So I was like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." So talking to Lily about it when it was happening. Hold on. Let's see if I can find this. So Rage Gaming then sends me a message on Twitter. The fuck is it? Whatever. So they sent me a message on Discord. That's on Twitter. Where they're like gaslighting me. But they were fine with having a conversation with me on stream, and I'm like, I didn't respond to it. I screenshot it and sent it to Lily. That's what I did. It was so crazy, that entire arc, man. And what did they expect? It was messy, yeah. And there were like people coming to the like defend him and what. It was so wild, and the information providing a lot of those guides were like, it was so harmful for new players to the community. Like, to me, that was crazy. Anyways, that happened. Fucking wild. Let's see. A rare one. Look at this. Beautiful map. Beautiful. How many is he using? Right now, Volguards, till I can afford a Techrod's Revenge. And then I'm going to play Raging Reavers. And surely that's not going to be a bait build. Hopefully, right? Strength stacking zombie. Holy shit, that's a lifetime ago, dude. What the hell, man? That's actually a lifetime ago. Yeah, I mean, the problem is a lot of people follows YouTubers like that, and you know, they get a shitload of clicks, and then they make a lot of money from it, and it's at the cost of new players' experience with the game. And it's really sad to see. That's why it's been called out. It's like most people in the community know about it now that was around for that time, right? It's crazy. What are you talking about? Rage Gaming? Yeah. I was reiterating the Rage Gaming saga with Lily. Good times, man. Good times. Absolutely beautiful. That's crazy, dude. Where is this Exile? There she is.
Fury of flame.
Death, Raiment, Prayer, Rain. Oh. Should I do a little first ascent carries? I do some more wolf minion testing. No. I am not going to be doing that. I need to farm currencies so that I can afford and upgrade my character a level so I can test my Reaver. Arsal, thanks so much for 2 gifts, but I appreciate you, Ben. Thank you. Rage Gaming made such bad guys for Arc Raiders as well. I mean, I keep hearing that, but I mean, my argument's been like, they do seem to have a pretty large follower base, and they do have quite a few subscribers. I mean, somewhere along the line, they must have made good content, right? I don't know, dude. It's just funny watching it because PoE is like the content creators of PoE is like so like it's tight, right? It's very rare that there's like a bunch of shit going on between PoE creators. It's very rare. But Gaming normally does good content, especially regarding Monster Hunter. I've heard that. What's up with Monster Hunter, for that matter? Like, what's up with Monster Hunter? For real. Like, honestly. Apparently, Rage Gaming makes good content for Monster Hunter. Okay. You know who else is a piece of shit and makes really good content for Monster Hunter, apparently? The company that not only leaked info and built their SEO and made millions of dollars in profits because of them leaking their shit during the launch time. They also did fraudulent behaviors with Twitch embeds and shit. fraudulent sponsorships. Fucking Fextra for life. Apparently, they make really good Monster Hunter guides. I had no idea. But everyone I talk to, they keep saying that. That's money. What? Why is this money? Oh, that's why. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. All right, there's a rare back there. I need to kill those. There's a bunch of rares. Yeah. That's just crazy. This is what it is. You guys want to know a tip, by the way? So I have a little better roll on a very common drop gloves. People are trying to juice mid-max the money out of it. I'm going to price this at what the bottom rolls are, which means that my gloves are very likely going to sell. But they're so common that the result is that most people having them up for sale will never sell them. Lifting Nurbro? Dude, that is ages ago. Holy shit. Isn't that crazy? Like, Lifted Nurbro kind of popped off, and then he just went MIA. I don't even know what he did. Well, I know some of the stuff in the behind the scenes, but like, I don't know what led him to just call it quit. There's another rare down there. I don't remember that. How many years ago is that now? Like 6 years ago. Longer, maybe. Check price of items. Type exclamation mark price. Family? I know he had a daughter, right? So do I. Sis is currently working on building a goddamn IRL army. He is me in real life. Playing minion builds in real life, dude. We're working on it at least.
Mortal fool.
Lost the spark? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Ow. Boom. Valrines. Gemini was good too. LMB's last video was March 12th, 2020. How many kids does Sis have? What, 2 or 3? 2, 3? I actually don't know. I'm so sorry.
How can I help?
I don't keep track of that. I don't keep track of it. 6, 7. Oh my god! Don't even start that, dude. Or don't even start. Playlist of this channel is Chef's Kiss. So glad you like it, dude. Hey, I have access to. I have sex with the architect. What? GHAZZY 6, 7 memes video sub goal. Oh, I'm a streamer, but I'm not that retarded.
What nonsense will the Val serve up this time?
No, Jeb, it was let you use minions as corpses. Ray Spectre. Mind Spectre, actually. I'm not that stupid, right? That not a question. That was not a question. Don't even answer that. Bro, do you mind not jumping straight on my face? Someone in chat said I had a beautiful face earlier. Okay, I like to keep it that way. Where's the forge? What? Oh, there. Ay, 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 ay. There's no shot I hit spirit on this, right? Energy shield. I'll take it. When you change Volgards, when I have enough currency to get myself when I have enough currency to get myself Tech Rod's Revenge, then I will play Reapers instead. At least that's the plan. Where the fuck are the 7 pills in the middle of the interlude? The very tail end of the zone. You have to talk to a dude who opens the gates. Normally at the corner of the map, you just circle the outskirts of the map. Follow the wall. And then when you get to the next zone, just follow the wall, you'll find it. Surely I can beat the architect, right? Can't be that hard. Yeah, the entrance is super small.
Pathetic idiot!
Many layers of defense with the Druid, more damage. I'm assuming your problems is surviving in the campaign. And I hate to tell you, the answer is don't try to fix your defense. I honestly wish I was joking. You know, selling tech, yeah, there's some up for like 150x. I just don't want to pay that much. Honestly, don't try to solve the defense. Literally, just do more damage. The more damage you do, the less uptime the enemies will have, and the less chance they will have on actually doing damage to you. That is the actual solution. Unironically.
Behold, her fortune.
Nature takes what's own.
Will pay for this, degenerate.
Ay, ay, ay. Have you been to sleep yet? No. I have not. I am currently working on staying awake. A level 70. I'm a little slow. We did the whole wolf pack bullshittery, and that's not an experience that I would wish upon my worst enemy. Actually, you know what? On my worst enemy, I wish I way a lot worse than that. But it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. What kind of statement is that, by the way? That you wouldn't wish something bad upon your worst enemy? I'm like, bruh.
You reek of stupidity.
Ever played sports? like ever been like in a competitive sport or something? Like when I was a teenager, I fucking played ice hockey and shit, man. I wished a lot of bad things would happen to the opposing team. Like shit I can't say on stream. That's what I would wish upon them, all right? Terrible things. And they're not even my worst enemy. No, it ever beats shit. It's just the world we live in, man.
Cursed creation!
That's the way things are, man. Were the wolves trash? Wolf minions were trash, yes. The wolf itself is not trash. It actually is pretty dope. But wolf minions, absolutely. The gal child. Actually, I should probably check body armors. Why is that gate? Okay. So that's interesting. There was no opening between these two rooms, but I could cross over. Same thing there, but I can't cross over. What's up, Kevin? That's not the case, Guraku. One of the wolf skills, which is the one from the Pounce ability, does not scale with companions. Only minions. However, the wolf pack spirit reservation gem is a companion skill and also tied with minions. So that one scales with both minions and companion nodes. But the Pounce wolves do not scale with companion nodes. So if you play wolf pack minions, you will obviously want to run both. But you're kind of off on just going minion nodes, so you'll have some companion nodes, but all your companion nodes only apply to a part of your wolf army. It's very awkward. Not to mention the fact that if you give them 1000% damage, they still do no damage because 0 times 1000 is well, 0. Is this what it is? Where am I? I am there. I play this build as a lich too. This build is was originally designed as a lich and infernalist. And we should have that build updated pretty soon on the Icy Vein site as well. In the end game, you'll use powered zealots though, but campaign you'll use the what's his face?
I shudder to think what
Allguards.
unfolded here.
Exile Exchange updated? Yeah, you'll have to manually update it. You like the Infernal Legion tech with weapon swap Bear Druid? I haven't seen it in action, so I don't think I can make any statements. Wait, there's still enemies here? Oh. Where? Where are you guys coming from? As performances patch, long loading screens in towns, but significantly better than before. Very noticeably better.
What mad beast?
They've done a pretty good job. The game is in a much better spot. I mean, they're making big steps into improvements on a consistent basis. Architect awaits.
Shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatl. Strategic perversion.
I don't see what he's doing. Well, there's loot. Maximum crystal capacity. Oh. What is this?
This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Okay. Well, I killed the architect. So you guys go straight to keep to the flare. There's no link to anything you do with a PoE2. Shit. I'll send that to Kikis. Yeah, I told Kikis to see if he can look into the... he can look into... Oh, 12. Sheesh. Look into the bot there. You have to go to icybase.com and go to the PoE2 section there. I'll check with Kikis if he can fix the command for the YouTube bot. The whole Bramblejack unique set. I will have to play Thorns now. Jesus. Sleep yet? No? What do you think I am? I'm pleb gamer? Of course not. I have a subathon, bro. I'm busy. I'm a goddamn tourist, dude. I'm a tourist. Anyways. Like not talk about sleep. Prime time for sightseeing, exactly. Can I have a filter only for the Druid and everything filter don't work in my country? There's another site that makes filters way as well, like PoE filters or something. That one works. Cinder with a big gift, ball begin, dude. Thank you.
Speak. These are our supplies.
All right. What was the price on this shit? The 3C.
Yes. Someone is bound to buy that.
Of course, you use for the Vulgar's Dispatch. I just posted a video about it there, Horn. The latest YouTube video. Everything you'll want is in detail there. And I'm tired. I had a good 10 hours sleep. Well, I will stream till I can't no more. And when I go to bed, my little sister's gonna take over. So I'm gonna stream till I can't no more. That's the plan. Good morning. It's 4 p.m. over here, bro. Good afternoon, sir. I need to get enough currency to buy a Tech Brod's Revenge, or, you know, have them priced it a little bit more realistically. Why not try the Disciple for minions? Guess I like having a minion army. I don't like to have a spellcaster with extra steps when I'm playing the game. I think it looks really cool though, so I mean I'll definitely try it out at some point, but it's not in my immediate to-do list. It's just that it's exactly like the for those of you who remember the Frost Mage build that was very popular a couple seasons ago. It was basically your build was all about you using the Frost Mage Ice Shard ability before they changed that. And that was just a spellcaster build with extra steps. That's why I didn't like it. With temporary minions on the side, living lighting. I can definitely see that. Can definitely see that. Yeah, no, I just never liked the play style, I guess. But when you have an entire ascendancy that is based around it, at least I know what I'm getting myself into, right? They look really cool, so I kind of want to check it out. There's Banelings as well. Herald of Blood, bleed minions, but bleed don't stack. Do you have a guide for this? Type in spacebar, YouTube, check out my latest YouTube video. Most of the Oracle minion nodes are command nodes. Yep. Yes, they are.
Speak.
Because combos are fun, right? I don't know. I prefer the minion army controlled kind of approach builds to play personally. Sample builds? Not really. Ooh. Hey, my glove soul. Look at that. Told you it would sell quickly. Kinda nice. Robe and a buckler. Crash. How's the build? Well, I'm still on the leveling build at this point. I have a Reaper build. My tree is kind of set for what we wanted to try, but I need to get enough currency to afford a Tech Rod's Revenge. Once I have that, I'm just gonna play Raging Reavers, and hopefully that'll be fine and fun to play. Might not be the best clearing, but I'll definitely try it out. Was this a druid? Yes, this is a shaman. Enchants the Atziri helmet. If it's a boss drop, then no. Best subclass? We actually don't know what the best subclass is. We need like a couple of days of people to get time to PvP stuff.
Move.
Main thing you're getting from the shaman is the 120 spirit and rage tech potential. If you wanted the best XP in maps to start, what ascendancy would you pick? Infernalist, probably. Guess you're generic. Spectre Summoner, Infernalist, probably.
This just keeps getting stranger.
At least that's what I would do. for what you're specifically asking about.
Balance restored.
Want to help me with the problem? I use oil barrage and boss damage, then I have to have a power charge. So anyway, to gain power charge, that needs use devour. That by the wyvern build. Maybe somebody in chat is actually playing it and can help out. I don't know what the popular way of doing it is. Fall guy will get nerfed this league. Yeah. Cykla. Okej. Det är kallt ute. Det är som en jävla tomtenisse. Choklad. Ja, typ. Ja. Ball guards got buffed. They didn't get nerfed. Ja, men jag kan ta den nu. Ja, visst. Det bra. Ja, visst. Väldigt. Bra. Ha det. That was my little sister. Now, Volgards got buffed. Volgards got buffed. And people are saying that they didn't get buffed, that they got nerfed. And that's what happens when you are not able to read. But a CD 2 say go at 11 seconds. For their oil grenade, yes. The text specifically states for their oil grenade. You know the ability that lights the world on fire and is a performance idiocracy, so it's a visual clarity buff. It also is a buff because now they will always try to use their grenade that does actual damage, but that one still has a 2-second cooldown. Either way, it's a buff. Both damage and visual clarity wise. Trust me, you're not the first or the last person to have misread that. Not the first, not the last. But they got buffed. That's just wrong. I can't read, but I do know the Volga didn't get nerfed. Can't write out all of us. That's not about stupidity, because the way they wrote it is confusing. But if you read it properly, it makes sense. They could have made it. They could have written it in a more clear way. They could have. Well, okay, not more clear, because it is pretty fucking clear if you just read it. It's just that the way they read it makes it very easy to misread.
Keep on him.
It was minus 18 this morning.
Put it down.
I don't know about that. Not sure if that... Ooh, Raider. I don't know if that is missing out. I don't think that's how I would describe that. Most people don't know what the minions do. They just kill stuff. Okay, that is a very fair take. Most people don't know the abilities and their cooldowns and what they actually are doing. They just play whatever other people tell them to do. Which is for most games, to be fair. And there's nothing wrong with that. I am a follower. It always comes back to reading. Well,
Nature takes what's old.
Part of it is calculating. What is it? Practice. Does it make a guide for how to read? No, I think we'll skip that, dude. I think we'll pass on that one. I might reroll my Druid into hardcore water plants. I've heard good things about it. I read something once, it sucked, so I stopped. In Alpha, Beaver and Beta, I've able to read, but it took you 4 hours to realize the pound sub was word companions. I do consider myself to be part of the category of people. So I guess this confirms that I am talking about myself in this context as well, then, I guess. You got me there? Well, I don't really have any reasonable counter arguments. No, wait, shit. Oh, fuck, I failed.
Damn it.
Fuck, I'm so sorry, Daddy Thor. I've learned from my role model, Pirate Software, that I'm actually supposed to double down in situations like this. But, you know, I'm still learning. That's why I'm still an apprentice. There's one rare over there. There's one fuck. I swear he's gonna sit on a goddamn divine orb, so I have to kill him. This motherfucker. Look at this guy. He's got, like, look at the armor breaks off. He didn't have any loot.
Shipment sent.
Is Diala's Desire gonna be expensive after a week? It's going to be expensive. The first thing it will be as soon as it becomes available, and then it will continue to be expensive for the rest of the league. It doesn't matter if minions are popular or not, or meta. There's a fuckload of us out there that loves playing minion builds. That's why I just follow guys for people who have been playing 10 plus years. You know, there's not that many of us, Good King, that makes guides that have played the game for 10 plus years. Like, we're actually not that many left. Most of the content creators or guide creators that played for 10 plus years are no longer around. You like RTS? It's all right. I used to think I was the fucking GOAT in StarCraft 2. I used to think I was the goddamn GOAT. What's her name? Zerg player. Like, one of the best Zerg players of the fucking planet. It's a girl. V something. Scarlet. Not V. Sorry, Scarlet, yeah. So, TLDR, I got into the, above the Diamond League, whatever it's called. Into the pro scene, basically, the pro brackets. I don't even know how I managed to do that. I ended up in an easy bracket or something that got me invited. I was a Zerg player. And I just remember ending up in a game against her. And I have never been so humiliated in my entire life before. I thought I was good. Like, I genuinely thought I was good. I've never been so humiliated in my entire life in a game before, and I haven't played competitive StarCraft ever since. Ever. I'm not even joking. It was so disgusting, bro. It was crazy. You broke it. Dude, I have trauma. It's insane. Because, like, that's the moment I was like, who the fuck is this? It's like, I wasn't reading up on that or, you know, being that level of professional gamer. Like, because that wasn't the thing I was doing. I just thought I was the best. Like, not the best, but I thought I was, like, really good or something. I don't know what I was thinking. I was young and stupid, I guess. I actually thought I was good. I even told myself, damn, GHAZZY, you're fucking good at this game, man. What a wake-up call that was. The true rage quit. It was a very well-needed wake-up, though, because, you know, I got my feet back on the ground. That happened many years ago. Fun, though. Ooh. Let's save this for the Reaper. Wow. Not really. We'll do this. Why haven't you switched to Reapers? I did switch to Reapers and then I switched back. And the reason I'm not going to switch back until I'm not going to switch back again until I have Techrod's Revenge. I actually genuinely need Techrod's Revenge for it to feel good. What happened to Reaper? I literally just responded to you. Lack of damage. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Okay. Gonna pause the music so you can't miss what I'm saying now. I tried them, then I switched away from them because I need Techrod's Revenge. Techrod's Revenge. And I will switch back when I have Techrod's Revenge because I needed it. Tech who? Can you repeat that? I'll need a lineage gem. It was needed to make them feel good, so. So due to gaming, build static fleeting that most of my is created. Is that some copy pasta or what is this? Is that a copy pasta from a monitored suspicious user following the channel a few seconds ago? Thank you, Sims. Isaac's Claw, you dig the hyenas instead of wolves? Yes, with the same damage numbers as the wolves. It's just as bad. He learned some Italian though. True. Druid minions feeling good? As long as you don't touch the wolves, you're fine. I just saw the YouTube chat. And never apologize and never use Bata Gem. That's true. That's in the in my guidebook I was going to read through before the test tomorrow. Those are the two most important parts of pieces of information I picked up. Yes, he was a sheep in his past life. Give him a break, guys. Wolf's bad. Fuck's sake.
Vile dog! Now you shall meet your end! Your soul is mine.
Your soul is mine.
My love, I call to you!
Damage. Is that a copy pasta or a true hater? You see what the best thing is to do when people like that do shit like that? Ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. I have this theory that haters that spends time and effort in spamming Twitch channels with stuff like that and hatred and toxicity, my theory is that they're literally sitting there typing it whilst they're jacking off. It's like watching porno for them. And every comment the streamer makes and every comment the chat makes is like a sexy moan from the dude getting pegged by his wife in the porno he's watching. Like, that's what it is for him. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying that's my theory. Nothing wrong with having a theory. Descriptive. It was a casual Monday night, bro. You're a porn actor? Decided that will be clipped out of context. Surely you guys would never do such a thing. Right? So that of all people, you're king without asking.
That'll do.
Why is it dex based? I actually have to activate when the Savage Fury is at 100%. Sitting at 100%, I don't know how to activate it. I've never used it. Maybe someone in chat can tell you. Streaming just one of many jobs GHAZZY has. He's a full-time plumber and doctor as well.
Mindless machine.
You might have seen me in a movie or two, boys. Clearly. Maybe not the kind of website you guys usually go to in your free time, but I'm commonly known in the industry as the microscopic chode. Tell me if there's a skill or a support skill that gives you power charges. And there's a bunch of skills that does it. There's a bunch of support champions that increases the amount of charges you might generate from a skill that does generate a charge. For adults, no, God, no. Those are way too young for that type of content. It's for senior citizens. Jesus Christ, man. Be able to handle such insanity, you need to have seen some shit. Most of seniors have seen some shit. I think we should change topic because this is just going to get worse. Like, this is not going anywhere good. This is gonna end up in a Twitch vacation. How painful was a spider hand tattoo? My spider hand tattoo. It was the worst tattoo I've ever done. Not so much the hand, the fingers mostly. It genuinely was the most painful tattoo I've ever done. And I will unlikely ever tattoo my other hand as a result of what I experienced when I did that one. It was that bad. That wasn't so bad. Jeez. Because that was very small. Like, that was very, very small. And it went very fast as well. So that's not too bad. But like, when you have something like this, and you do that in one setting, one session, like one sitting, it gets swollen and sore towards the end. And that is excruciating. Like, the spine on my back was pretty fucked as well, but nowhere near as bad as the hand. Tattoo fingers, worst pain. Huh? You have below 30 FPS at times, barely 40 FPS max. You're joking, bro. Not everyone can afford like the biggest dick GPU ever. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm going down in FPS with this visual clarity beauty of a build, okay? It's not my fault that my old 5090 can't even handle it, okay? That's not my fault. Jesus Christ. What do you want me to do? Magically conjure FPS there? Sell the car? What do you want me to do? I'm playing on the best minion PCs in the entire universe. You can get one too by typing exclamation mark Starforge in the chat right now and support the channel at the same time. Solar amulet. Why Starforge shit? Yeah, watch your mouth, dude. I have nothing but good experiences from them. And now I'm sponsored by them as well. They're fantastic. And all the stuff they've done, at least from my experience, and every experience and interactions I've ever had with them has always been good. They don't trash talk my sponsors, alright? Don't do that. This is the wrong place to do that. What came first? Sponsorship? So, how I got in touch with Starforge was on a Subathon goal last year. And I was literally sitting in a French-made outfit in a hot tub. That's how I first met Starforge. Not even joking.
Look at hella submissive and breedable.
Yeah. Thank you. People called me breedable.
My time has come.
Now you die!
Breathe it in.
Anyways. I decided for this Subathon, this year's Subathon, that we were going to have a bunch of giveaways on the initial sub goals, which is what you see in the top left corner. And then We have some really fucked up goals for this one. Like really fucked up goals. That's this year's Subathon. There may or may not be a hot tub included in there as well, because you guys apparently like that shit. This is terrible. I was changing topic, and now we're back onto this degeneracy. What is going on? Like, what is actually going on? Speaking of Starforge, there is a PC giveaway for Starforge PC in the sub goals as well. I remember you saying that you're breedable. What do you mean I would say that I'm breedable? How am I breed? No, what? No. I've only had sex one time. That's why I have one kid. It was amazing. I did that sex thing. It was crazy cool. I would love to do it again, but you know, a little hard with this face to get laid, but whatever. Happened once, and now I have a beautiful daughter. Crazy how that goes. It was like the best 30 seconds of my life. Sorry, I'm exaggerating. It was about 15 seconds, but it was awesome though. Show off. You're a beast. Oh, God. Why is gamer humor always the best? This is why I feel at home when I'm live. This is why I feel at home. We're family, yeah, basically. Ay, 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 ay. Maybe I was had his boyfriend about how to get laid more often.
Wilds take ya.
You see, here's the thing, man. Here's the thing. It's all good and fun and good spirits till someone takes it a little too far. And Hannah didn't choose to be a streamer. I did. All right. So there are limits. To be nice, boys. We can't call it gamers anymore. You saw TwitchCon, right? Dude, that was the wildest shit ever. EM writes to me saying, I'm going to go to TwitchCon. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. It's their 10-year anniversary. I'll go to TwitchCon. You know, we'll beat up. We'll have some fun. And, you know, whatever. It'll be good. I go to TwitchCon. Well, we would go to TwitchCon. And I have never in my life ever seen that many furries. Ever before. They were everywhere. And the whole shit was more about IRL stuff and weeb shit and furries more so than gaming. I know what happened to Twitch, dude. It's crazy. Scary, wasn't it? It was terrifying. I saw a dude in a leash dressed as a dog barking at people. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually. Like, actually. I don't get it. So most of your fan base showed up. The DM and you had the leash. Okay, boys. I'm blaming it on the participation trophies. Dude, I had a conversation with my fiance, Hannah, about that now that we have a daughter, right? Dude, that was so crazy. Like this whole thing with participation trophies. And Hannah's like, oh, but they're kids. And I'm like, there is no fucking way in hell that my daughter is going to get no goddamn trophies unless she get up on the podium spot. Top 3? Fine, you can get a medal. If you're not in top 3, you don't deserve shit. There is no way. Good dad. She did not approve of that statement, but I'm serious. Like, I grew up like fucking playing ice hockey and soccer and shit. Did I get no goddamn rewards in the cup if we didn't win? Now, obviously, we won most of our cups because we were pretty fucking goated. Just saying. In ice hockey, the football not so much. The soccer, sorry, you guys the freedom speakers, you call it soccer, but we didn't always win there. We actually didn't win that much in there, but in ice hockey we fucking dominated. But no, we didn't get no fucking participation trophies and shit. No, that just did not happen. That has to be rare, right? Real. Be serious? I have to have more mods on it. Nobody saw that. You stream marriage ceremony? If I would stream my marriage ceremony. First off, hell no. Secondly, my fiance would kill me if I even uttered the idea of such insanity. Bro, I stream 6 days a week, and then I have on league launches I stream 7 days a week. I have 1 day in a week for my family. Is it so crazy that the day we get married that I would like that to not be on stream? Come on, man. What if it tax write-off if you stream it? You guys need to shut the fuck up and stop giving me ideas, man. No. Oh no. No. That's a death sentence. You guys gotta stop, man. If I for some reason just stopped going live all of a sudden and MIA, you guys know what happened. Jesus Christ. Has anyone ever done that? I know there was some streamer who gave birth on stream or something. Like, what the fuck? When I joined Own3D, Justin, over to then later Twitch, it was just gaming. It was literally just gaming back then. Twitch would literally like heckle us if we did anything non-gaming related and be like, oh no, you gotta have game as your main part of your screen on the stream. If we did anything of the sorts that was not gaming related. Like,
no mana.
Person died on stream. That has happened more times than once. I remember the times before OBS, open source, when we had to go to a paid subscription to XSplit. A build you playing? Just a leveling build for my shaman, but posted a video on it. I'm trying to get currency to buy Tekros Revenge. That way I can buy Tekros Revenge and I can play I can play Rage Reavers.
Our task never ends.
Gonna switch to which? Yeah. I want to make this build work, and then we'll see what the next build will be after that. But one build at a time. End up testing out PZ.
Out of mana.
What is PC?
Balance restored. Strength of ages.
You're playing Druid? Yeah, I'm playing Shaman.
No mana. Out of mana.
Powered Zealots. I can't be arsed to respect more than I have. That's why I'm still on Wall Guards. Otherwise, I would be on Powered Zealots. Druid wolves are broken. Why are you not running them like the minions? Is this a really bad bait? Am I getting one guide now? No, I'm not. I refuse to. I don't know. Stop. They're OP. Chat, what do we do in chat when someone asks, why are you not playing with the wolf minions? What does chat say? Nothing. They are too OP. Permaban.
Don't like it. It's
Just
shit.
say no. You say GHAZZY doesn't like furries.
Next time then.
He bitched about wolves for 8+ hours. I did not bitch about it for 8+ hours. There is no way it was that long. Stop. Don't exaggerate. Sure as hell felt that long. There's no way it was that long, dude.
I don't like it. It's shit.
You got with Beefy Bear. I don't like the playstyle of Beefy Bear though. Stories they'll play wolves. Watch the tape. There's no way. Just switched away from wolves at 4 in the morning. Dude, that's like 15 hours ago. You don't play because it's not full moon yet. Ah, jeez. Christ. Where was I? I just go this way.
Armor stacking, zombie summoning, aura stacking, Giga Chad, motherfucker.
They weren't working. They're meta wolves. It'll work on a full moon. It all makes sense now. It all makes sense now. Best starter so far? I don't know actually which one is actually the best starter. I don't know. Which pets and gems are used? Should be in the guide properly displayed. The written guides are being updated today. Or as soon as possible, rather. The whole, probably today. Let's check with Olash on it. Before I say something. But we're doing it as fast as we can. Does Wolf fall off after Act 1? Wolf minions, they never fall off actually. Because when you're comparing things in the game, there is like the high end, the mid end, the bottom end, and 50 miles beneath that is where you'll find the wolves. They can't go further down, so they don't ever fall actually. Before you get Volgards, Spectre? No, no Spectres before Volgards. Can't fall off if you don't take off first. Exactly. Exactly. Sapphires. Not a single one, you motherfucker. Yeah, but like the looter blessing and all of those things, that was fine if you do an attack based like an actual attack based wolf build. Is actually really good. Claudia, thanks so much for the 5 gifts, man. Appreciate you, man. And Bubsy as well, 2 years. Astral, thank you. The thing is, that's fine, but we are talking about wolf minions. That shit ain't good. I would like to Plague Harvest Spectres. They don't do enough damage. There are better options, Volgards and then Powered Zealots. Powered Zealots take over from Volgards once you get more attack, like cast speed, because the Volgards can't scale with attack speed that much because of the cooldown limitation. Whereas Zealots Oath can scale their cast speed. There's no limitation on cooldowns there. Making the AoE fire. Well, the explosions are from the grenades shot by my specters. The burning ground is from the oil grenades from the specters, which is a 11-second cooldown. Two Big Bear TV with the prime, thanks, sir. What do I spec now? I know what to spec. We got that one. Minion crits. Yeah, well, fuck it. No, nothing else better to put it on. I'll figure it out later. How do you figure out which cluster to go into? Path of building is how we do that. We're staring at spreadsheets all day. That's how we do it. QB ain't updated yet. Skills early leveling, type estimation by YouTube. Check out the latest YouTube video I posted. I'll have plenty more information there. Frost Mage or Storm Mage? I don't know. Neither these days. That's Druid. Pretty cool. The Ascetices are pretty cool for minions as well, but using the wolf minions is a disaster decision. Don't do that. Don't do that. Wait, you're telling me that the high 6 claw is going for 4 divines? There's no shot. Well, actually, if people use it to do damage themselves, I guess that makes sense for the wolf build. Because then people like to do it.
All power burns anew.
That's nutty.
Takes what's owed.
Oh yes, exploiting endangered animals in here in order to promote good ethics. We don't support wolf minions in this community. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are these gloves? That's a great, yes, sir. Rest will be better. Yep. Too late now.
No mana.
There's some ES ballet builds around now with Druid. I bet. Wouldn't surprise me. Wolf or bear to do the campaign start? I like the wolf more, personally.
These are our supplies. As expected. Of course.
Item level's too high for that one. You know what? YOLO. Boom. Got mana. I don't know what this would be worth.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Surely. Not coping at all. Don't need add quality to it. Trade search normalizes quality. Back to build on a druid. Basically use the druid as to play mini build. Yep.
didn't they wish to have
for the Druid builds, the importance of upgrading your weapon cannot be stressed enough. It is hilariously important. If you're struggling, upgrade your weapon, you'll feel it be a lot easier. Trust me. Yes, I'm aware that that's the case for every martial class Lawless, but I've played a couple of them, and it's never been as pressing as it's been now. I didn't feel it to be this crazy. Maybe it's just the way the game is now, and that's for every class at the moment that is that crazy. I don't know. I just felt that it was way overkill. Sorry, that crazy for any attack melee build. Maybe I just had decent weapons then. He passes build with Witch. This build originally is a Witch build that you can level with both Infernalist and Lich. We will absolutely have our build guide and ice range updated with what I'm doing here, but as a Witch or as a Witch class for sure. Absolutely.
Move, 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 move. Move, 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 move.
One tap everything skater kiss the floor. Yeah, someone asked earlier what to do about their defenses on the Druid, and like the only answer is don't try to solve your defenses. All you can do is just get more damage, because if you have more damage, it'll feel better and easier. The enemies are alive for a shorter time. You need less defenses. Undead Volguards are not okay to use until you get the normal ones. You don't use Spectres till you have Volguard. Nothing else to use before that. Do we have a guide ready? Olash is currently working on some verifications on certain things before the guide gets written up, but it will be ready as soon as we can. Surely I can handle.
You just.
They mean to drive me mad.
Until next time.
Don't worry. How do I identify which Volgar is the correct one? 50 spirits. The only Volgar that costs 50 spirits to race. And they're the ones that cast grenades. Back to using Undead Volgar that costs 50 die that throws bombs. So funny, boys. So funny. Alright. I need to I need to straight up just stretch my legs or something. So I'm half asleep here right now. I'll play you guys some ads. Give you like 2 minutes. Get some fresh air or something. I'll be back in a second. Enjoy the ads. I'm back. Holy shit. Alright. Let's try to do this. Surely this will go well.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Carrying a call? No, I'm good. Thanks. Let's see if I remember how to run the Sekima trial. Oh no, I got hit.
Impressive endurance.
I remember that. Third or fourth? Third. I'm still in leveling grill and I just thrown together the shit I'm running right now. Should be fine. 3,000 honor. I'm gonna play Reapers, but I need to get a Tech Cross Revenge. I think they're just gonna go down in price by default because like I don't think a lot of people will use them. I don't even know if what I'm trying to do is going to be good, so I don't think anyone really uses them for their main minions. But they should go down in price. They're also a very common lineage support. Not Reapers, Reavers. I think I'd willingly play Reapers. Bro. You're gonna have to pay me a lot of money to make me play Reapers. What the fuck?
Relish your mortality.
Sure, what happened to Wolf build? What's the command, guys? Exclamation mark Wolf, I think. I mean, you guys have seen them in action. I don't even know if Techra is going to be the solution. And if Techra is not the solution, then whatever I end up paying for the Techra will be wasted money. And if it works, it's still not going to be the best minion build. I would seriously doubt that. Not relics. And a bit of time to make wolves work.
That was close.
I just need to spend a little time to make the wolves work.
Relish your mortality.
Surely that's the problem, right? Did they fix wolves? Well, they fixed the bug with them. They just didn't fix their damage. Well, the bug was damage related as well, but they're still ass. They just don't do enough damage, man. Not even close. Not even.
The ritual has been disrupted.
They did no damage before, and there's still no damage after the fix. Are they really fixed? That's what I'm saying. Intruder Shadow is better than Lich? I don't know. I am never going to be able to tell whether or not A is better than B until we have everything lined up in Path of Building. Then I'd be able to make a verdict based on actual numbers and real-time cases. Without that in-depth detailed spreadsheet information, all I can give you is educated guesses. And I don't think that the Shaman, at least, is competitive with the high-end versions of Witches' Tendencies or Spectres. do believe that with some rage shenanigans, there is definitely a possibility for Shaman to be functional. I think that it all comes down to the Oracle. The Oracle have way too many question marks. I don't think the Oracle is looking strong enough to compete. Fading spirit treatment. That's a wild thing to say.
Wilds take ya.
Yeah, I'm playing Shaman right now. I'm gonna go rage building with Reavers, but I don't have what I need to make that work right now. My pleasure, Pickle. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. We haven't even gotten to the good parts of the Subathon sub goals yet. Good shit is still in store, man. Like the really good shit. I'll take that. That's a good deal. Bye-bye energy shield. $5K viewers, what happened? I never look at my viewer count when I'm live. And I'd rather not know how many viewers I have when I'm live. I see it in the statistics after the stream. You see, one thing you'll learn when you've been streaming for many, many years is that CCV is very important for sponsors, and obviously is I guess somewhat of an indicator of success, I guess. It also is partially what pays the bills. I realized a couple years ago that it was stressing me the fuck out. Like, big time. It was genuinely stressing me out so much. So I turned off the... I can hide the viewer count on my dashboard. And I don't see it on YouTube either. Like, I have to literally go into my dashboard and unhide it to see the viewer count. Because I don't want to see it.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Your number on your health.
Steel yourself.
That's what it is.
It burns.
Going to swap for salad, so you devolve endgame. No, I'm going to play Rage Reapers or Reavers. I just another function. I just don't have the I don't have the what's the fucking thing called? That's a big Necros Revenge. Thank you, chat.
Onwards, onwards.
That's what I don't have. Same question every 10 minutes. Well, here's the problem though. I can choose to not respond to the questions, or chat can help me answer them. And I'd rather make sure that when people have questions, they get their answers. Command maybe otherwise, I guess people don't mind. We have a shitload of commands for the vast majority of questions that people are spamming today. The problem is, if I add a command for that question, then we're gonna end up with a new question that everyone's gonna spamming me about because I don't have a command of that. Like, it's just a vicious circle that there's no end to it. There really will never be an end to it. Talking to you is doing Wyvern, loving it. That was Darth, my co-host for the Tavern Talk podcast that Darth and I run. Mr. Darth. And the guy before that I was talking to was Rax. Like a website that answers all your questions. You mean like a site where I post my build guides where most of the answers you have will always be answered? I got one of those. I have a contract with Icy Veins. You know what? People don't read. I thought we talked about this earlier. People don't read, man. I have guides for PoE 1, PoE 2, Last Epoch, Diablo 4. Most common questions. Actually, 99% of all questions I get are answered in the guides. It's true. Crown of the Pale King. Train Sebastian to answer them. That would be dope, actually. Got any build? I'm working on it, boys. Play more than one game, you must be a tourist. It's true, actually. It is true. You're not wrong. I am a tourist. Wolves fixed. I just got a major boon from that. That's not bad. Can I afford another 25% loss? Fuck it. YOLO. Hey. Bed seeing a baron, I was seeing a lich. Pasa, this is not a lich. This is a shaman. I'm playing a druid, boys. Unless you're looking for relics.
It's shit.
Max honor resistance. Defenses or energy shield also helps with max honor. So those are usually fine. Once I hit the cap on honor rest, which is 75% base, what I then do is I look for modifiers that gives me increased amount of whatever the fuck that currency is called, the teardrops or whatever the shit. It makes it easier on the longer runs to sacred water. Thank you. It makes it easier on the longer runs to buy the majority, if not all, the things you would ever need from the vendors. Now I have 340, for example, and this vendor is not gonna. I might maybe be able to buy one. Yeah, exactly, I can buy one.
Go. Use that web.
Need more druidic, planty nature, boy MTX, so peeps don't mistake you for a lich. Bro, I like my swag. All right. This is a druid or a summoner, but there is no summoner ascendancy though. Poggers are the best option at the moment, like last league. For leveling, yes. Powered zealots for endgame. Any UC vol uniques? Not sure. We'll see how the market behaves as well.
In the desert.
One step at a time. Character effect is divergence. I have a mix and a match of a bunch of things. The wings are no longer available. They were from Scourge League from way back when. Way back when.
Nature takes what's owed.
Yeah. I had to focus there for seconds. Oh shit. These are bones unique boots. Bones of Ore? I would love to, but they're a little overpriced because of last league, I would assume. Traps are faster. You have no evasion. Oh, you unlock when you do the trial. For this version, probably just grab the either bonded, but most likely just the adaptation, to be fair. And then I'll run first adaptation to the Reaver build later, which is what I'm actually trying to do. But for this version, I'll do the second adaptation node most likely. Get some fist PDR, like a PDR from that, which is very nice. Oh. Easy peasy. Well, we're doing that one. Need more sacred Wata though. Necessary damage. Unnecessary. Clearly. E. Must be. There's many people are writing exclamation mark build. You just click the link someone asked above in chat. Because more you type it, the better links you get. Clearly. Terracotta soldiers. Let's see. If I fuck it up, I'll take a shitload of damage. Surely that'll be fine, right? All Gucci. All Gucci, Gucci.
Press the assault.
You're looking awful lonesome now.
That was an impressive display.
We'll wait for those fuckers to stop shooting. The second time I see that bow. Widow Ale. Useless. What a surprise. Balbala. Let's see. 544. Give me the dagger. I don't remember if this one's more expensive or this one.
Onwards, always.
Right call there.
Go with strength. Go with strength. Always.
Oh yeah.
May that
Easy
serve
peasy.
you.
There a link for your build. Type in space by YouTube. Check out the latest YouTube video I posted. Well. I mean, it should be fine. Right? What I need is like the Ori dagger or something. Wolfpack is bad. Yep. Yep. 100%. I have nothing good to say about back. Like genuinely, not a single good thing to say.
Good riddance.
Christian Valgards. Just for leveling. Trying to get enough to get to the point where I can get the Techros Revenge and actually start playing. What is this? Spam this. Oh. Let's go. Wait, but you play Wolfpack? I mean, like, I don't think I would be... I wouldn't be upset with it being the way it is if it wasn't for the fact that I feel like the statements, the official statements, led me to believe that, you know, it's going to be a playable fantasy, right? And then it turns out it's this. Like, I think that's what got me a little upset. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, man? This ain't it. This is not it. You know? I'm also doing more like Reaver level damage now instead of Warrior level.
Wild spawn.
They have Reaver base damage, Lolash. And the whole lunar shit and whatnot, like that's hybrid. You're sharing the damage output between you and your minions. No, I'm not respecting again. Not happening.
Challenge overcome. A moment.
Zombies when? We'll see. We will see. Moved out the minions. It's a hybrid. They do it appreciable damage. I'm sure you can get that for going, Lolash. Like, I'm not concerned about that not being possible, but that wasn't the idea. The idea was to get to a point where it's like, hey, you can actually play minions. Minions. And that's like, nah. And I don't like that. But it could also very likely be that like their idea. Oh Jesus, taking unnecessary damage. That their idea of it being a viable kind of thing was literally to just have it as a hybrid thing where, you know, you're sharing the damage with the minions. It would never meant to be, hey, your minions are doing all the damage.
Oh, that was close.
Upon which case, if that's what they wanted, they kind of succeeded. At which point, I am sure as fuck not gonna play it. It's cool though, but I'm not gonna play it. Jonathan Vision sucks. I mean, you can disagree with it if you want to, but
Your grave awaits.
when it's entitled to their own opinions, there's a lot of things that GGG does, and Jonathan specifically, that is absolutely fucking insane. There's a lot of stuff they've done that I don't agree with either. You don't hear me saying I think his vision sucks. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. All we can do as gamers is just provide feedback and see what they do with it. Before people say, oh, but streamers do this, streamers do that. Don't give streamers that much power. We don't have much to say. All we can do is just provide feedback just like you guys. I need to focus, man. I'm at the tail end and I just lost more than half my fucking honor. Okay. Trials are cancer in PoE 2. They're way worse in PoE 1. Or at least Sanctum is. I don't mind second one. Don't mind second.
Balance restored.
A great challenge overcome.
GG will add checkpoints of all type or could be the room.
Relish your mortality.
You doing the raid sharing stuff, Lolash? That your play? Yeah.
Stand tall.
All right.
Let's plan.
That actually sounds pretty good. Oh my god, look at this. Movement sprawl. Look at this. Everything. Now we can zoom. Look at this. Song name. Parkway Drive. Fuck, I don't remember the song name. It's not Crushed. I have to check. Wild Eyes. Wild Eyes.
Wilds take you.
Vice Grip. Oh, Wild Eyes is what Spotify is saying. Bit of an upgrade. Sounds like a pretty good solution then. Whatever you were doing, Olash. Book a stadium and have the wedding there. I think I'm a little off on the wedding planning, like the wedding plans, and more in the category of let's focus on the subathon to fund the wedding. Well, a good cake, whatever Lolash is cooking, is going to end up in our guide, so don't you worry. I am curious to hear how you're doing a level 17 weapon and about to finish the campaign and still having a comfortable leveling experience with that, because that to me sounds pretty fucking crazy. That's not something I would call possible from my experience. I'd be very curious to see what you've done. Skillmate, I got it. Oh, now I see. You've done the campaign for the past 20 hours and you just finished it now. Oh, okay. So you've been dodging every rare.
Nature takes
Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that was close.
Druid or witch? I'm playing a druid shaman. Druid shaman.
Beware the scorpion sting.
You're no beast walker.
Move. The sands fall.
Another trial overcome.
This was the end of the trial in my time, but I sense another.
Easy.
Perhaps you can challenge them if you can find them.
Where is the shrine? There we go. So I'm gonna do that temporarily. We do this.
Pack's heavy enough already.
Exalted orb. Let's see if we get anything fun from this. Nothing worth mentioning, I guess. Trash. The class you played is a witch. No, it is a druid shaman. The druid shaman. You're saving up for Techrod's Revenge. Then I will go back to playing Reapers. Let's see if we can do anything fun with that.
Supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Not getting 99 strength. It should, however, be worth a little bit of money.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right. Let's see. How much? I got 34x. And this is down to 90x now. Good shit. So it's becoming affordable. You know, I'm just gonna sink this one straight in there so I don't fuck like it's too late now. There you go. I got 6 sockets on it. I'm locked in now. I am actually locked in. All right. We don't benefit from that one. Don't benefit from that. So we move the fuck in here. Let's go. How can PoE 2 suck so much compared to PoE 1? Well, that's a preferential take. Beeper build. Rever build, bro. Rever. Not a reaper.
Balance restored.
For the version of PoE 2 or 1, but I think they fit their own playstyle. One's PoE 2 stuff's trying to be PoE 1. They're already fundamentally different. Guess I just have a different take on it. Why they fucked the ants? The logical answer is that they are safeguarding themselves for future releases of new monsters, like elite monsters that are unique, and don't want that to be a situation where we can specter them and therefore neglecting the rest of the monsters in the game because the elites happen to be a better unit to utilize. So to make sure that doesn't happen again, they're just saying, no, we're never going to be able to specter elites. And I think that they wanted to do that when they did the fuck up and just realized that so many people were playing Cocaine Ants that they're just going to have to let us continue playing that to not piss people off and nerf the build they're playing in mid-league, right? I think that's the only reason we were allowed to keep the Cocaine Ants last league. Death Knights are not played by a tremendous amount of people though, Fluffer. You gotta keep that in mind. Death Knight is not a unique monster. It is just a separate base monster type for a regular monster that doesn't have any other abilities to make the rare version of it more interesting if you happen to encounter that in maps or zones, which they've said that they were gonna do a long time ago, which made sense. It's actually pretty fine. Make rares somewhat more interesting other than just a walking meat sack that's just gonna auto swing at you. I'm not talking about a separate base version. I'm talking about unique monsters. Same reason why they the two flies or mosquitoes in one of the interludes that we use for haste, for example, among other things, were also reverted. The aura providers. One was Pride Aura, the other one was Haste. Thanks so much for the gifts, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Holy shit. Going big dick here. See how it goes. Step at a time, right? Right now, I'm just mostly curious about how the reverse is going to work with Tech Rod's Revenge, which I'm about to buy. I have the money for it. Druid minion versus other asceticies. That would depend on which minion build you're talking about. I think Shaman was probably the smoothest experience once you get Spectres going for leveling. I don't think Spectre Shaman will be competitive with the Witch Ascendancies though for endgame. I will be doing some rage stuff with Reavers, and I think the Shaman is the best choice for that so far. As long as you don't use the wolf minions, you're gonna be fine. Essentially. Minion filter, I don't have access to any sort of build specific filter. I never use a build specific filter either. I use a generic filter from Neversink, which you can access if you type exclamation mark filter and go to filterblade.xyz. My recommendation is that if you ever choose to play this game in a trade league, you shouldn't have a filter that is specific to your character or your build. You should have a filter that siphons out valuable items, equipable items for all builds. You're gonna want to make currency by selling it.
A challenger! Come. Breath of Hinekura! Okay. Yama sees.
Something about skittering stone minion skill. I think it sounds like ass. That's my take on that. Yeah, to our boy Neversink for his good job with the filters. Every time he's brought up, he's getting a shout outs. The guy deserves all the recognition. All right, basically what I'm waiting for this to go down in price, because I don't want to pay 90 exalted for something that is very common. I think this is way overpriced. Is Upwelling 2 worth it in your opinion? 30 spirit for 50 damage versus just one more minion? In most cases, the one more minion is usually better because it's the ink damage is a additively calculated damage modifier. Therefore, the extra minion is usually worth more damage than the 50% additive scaling. When leaving the items on the ground so the children can grab them and have some spending money. That is the weirdest comment I've read today, and I've read some really fucked up shit today. But okay, man. Yeah, the price on Plague Finger. Markets being volatile in the first few days of a league is normal, though. How's the Southern go? You sleep yet? Nope. Not yet. We're down to 22 hours left on the clock.
Vile spawn.
What weapons do Druid need to use Water Staff? That would heavily depend on the build. You can approach it all everywhere, all of those ways. How are you awake? Yeah. I don't know. Discipline. Question about wolf pack. Do all your wolves only count as one minion, since it says the entire pack is considered as one companion? No, it does not. Each minion is individually counted. But what the gem is saying is that all of the wolves from the skill is considered one companion for the sake of the modifiers that is talking about companions, because you're actually only allowed to have one companion unless you have a keystone or notable from the skill tree that lets you have two companions. So the wolves are an exclusion to that rule by making it say that this skills, all of the wolves on this skill counts as you having one companion, but they count as individual minions per individual wolf you have summoned. Metal Fanatic with the subs, man. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. Fucking 20 bomb in the channel. Easy peasy. I have more money to stay away for streaming than what you make streaming, so I know if C is the answer. That sounds retarded. Yeah, you're absolutely right on that one. And I can think of a line of other products that would be better for long-term keeping me up than that. And got me a stream earlier. Is it a good time right now? Nice to hear, man. Such a long hours. Do you still have fun, or it's a job? I don't do these long things or subathon events and whatnot if I didn't enjoy it. We haven't even gotten to the best part yet, bro. I said it before, like the sub goals you guys see is just the initial list, right? And we have some really sick, pretty big event things as goals after that, including some other things like giveaway stuff is happening as well. But we have some other stuff like me and my sister cutting each other's haircuts with no restrictions on what it's gonna turn out to be. I don't know how my sister got me into agreeing to that. And we have a Starforge PC giveaway and a bunch of other things happening. There's a furry cosplays to Sexy Furries 2026 calendar, to name a few things that's going to happen in the sub goals. The list of stupidity is pretty long, let's put it that way. But why? Because it's a subathon. For some reason, you guys prefer to support the channel if I suffer. More importantly, why not? Yeah. So we were setting up the sub goal. I said it's probably better if we do like a bunch of giveaways on the initial goals. A lot of people that are playing and want to get the stuff as early as possible. So if I do this early, then we have a bunch of giveaways now, and then at 10k we have a bunch of event things that are a little wild for a restream. It's in the list, let's put it that way. No power mode. I've been on energy conserving mode for, I don't know, the last 10 hours. eating rotten fish. There is a goal to eat a durian fruit. I don't even know what a durian fruit is. I had to fucking Google it. Apparently, it smells like absolute dog shit. I've been told it tastes good, but well, I don't know. There's some other fucked up goals like smelling salt, hot ones challenge. Dude. I'm gonna want to open that outside. Yeah, I get that. I got that. Question chat, what do we use as support for Volgards? If you type exclamation point YouTube, you can check out the latest YouTube video I have. I go through that among other things. I go through quite a few things in there.
What is it?
Let's see the prices on this thing. People actually bought it for a fucking div. That's just fucking. I changed what items I have plus one minions. I'm on the DB, but not seeing the actual items that have the mod. I don't know. You can. I mean, do you mean on my gear, or like, do you mean what are you referring to? You've read about Act 4 bugs. I kill all bosses multiple times, but the quest to go to Arasas does not trigger. No idea. I don't know, Mercado, actually. I normally use Craft of Exile for craft information, if that's what you're looking at. craftofexile.com is what I always use for that specifically. How much is this? Do I blow my entire load? Just woke up. Wolves bad. Minion wolves, yes. Does Tech Word Revenge do? It's the skill gem that makes it so that if your minion dies, they stay alive for another 20 seconds and get minion attack speed and cast speed for those 20 seconds before they actually die. And it is going to be the tool I'll be trying to use to test out if the Reavers are going to be good or not. I don't even know if it's going to be good. But hopefully they will be, but I'm going to need that one to test it out. Otherwise they don't sustain the rage properly. So I'm now blowing all my money on it, and hopefully we can get it. And then we can test it out. I'm gonna use heavy swing on them actually as a support. We'll get the Dream of Melee Summons. I don't think it's going to be something that will be like, hey, this is the best fucking shit ever. I'm gonna be happy if the build performs well. All I need is for the build to perform well, and if it does that, I'm satisfied. If a range is not good, just sell it before telling us it's bad. Yeah. There you go. Thank you for all the info. Makes it a little more smoother. Oh. YouTube chats. Range. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but that would be kind of scummy now, wouldn't you say? You're currently the best minion angle in this league. No, but I think it's one of the strongest, if not the strongest, leveling build. All guards, and that as a druid right now.
Twisted thing.
I also have my tree completely fucked because I'm trying out some more Reaver stuff, and I didn't want to respec too many points because I'm actually really lazy. So I have like a scuffed tree at the moment, just grinding out maps, getting some XP as I was waiting for the tech pros to eventually go down in price. But there were fewer on the market now, so I'm like, whatever, I'll just fucking buy it. They did get a perfect jeweler drop, which is really nice, which would allow me to actually test this the proper way, because the last thing we did when we tested it, we did test on freaking Relink. Am I better than Lich right now? I don't know. I have no idea. The way we can verify that is with path of building numbers. We don't have that right now. It's impossible for me to determine which one's actually best. It would also heavily depend on which build you're talking about.
Begone, foul creature.
I can just give you educated guesses. I think the Spectres are better on the Shaman for leveling. As soon as you get to the end game, the Witch Ascendancies are better than the Shaman for Spectres. I think the rage-oriented stuff seems, at least at first glance, to be better handled by the Shaman than any other class. At least at first glance. Don't know the power scaling and efficiency of the Oracle till we have PUB numbers to actually dig through everything with numbers to look at. Oracle's definitely a potential contender, is how I'll describe it. And I get tired of playing this game. This game, I don't have that many hours in PoE 2. Bro, I'm just getting started. I have over 30,000 hours in PoE 1. I still play it every league launch, and I still enjoy every fucking moment of it. Game's just goated. That's what happens when a company makes a good game. Very simple. Just very simple the way it is. What's up, honey? Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'll be there in a moment. Something else that happens is I lose track of time. My fiance just said that that food is ready, so I'm going to finish this map, and then I'm gonna bring out some food here, and we'll find like a highlight video or something we can watch whilst I quickly shove food down my throat. Volguards benefits from rage, but I'm not going to use Volguards. I will not be using Volguards. I will be using Reavers. Alright, ads are about to play, so I'm just going to let the ads fly. That's my plan. I'll let the ads fly, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Spell food. All right, right back, boys. Drink. All right. All right, let's find like a highlight video or something we can watch. I can eat my food. Thanks so much for the subs, boys. You guys are crazy. What's up, Astral? Thanks so much, dude. Let's see.
Somebody call the Druid, huh?
Perfect.
I come in and
I need my
take
food.
out your heart and savor
If
each
HAB
bite.
muted, it's been on and off throughout the entire night. I should probably turn it back on again. I can do that after this. Happy.
Okay, so listen, I tried to do the 4 boobs, but it kind of just made it look like one giant sagger boob.
5 subs? You trying to buy my soul or something? I appreciate the generosity, but that's just showing off now. You better be prepared for some next level gameplay after this.
The time has come for me, Queen Atsiri, to have my consultation with the plastic surgeon known as the Beast.
Bro. No, one shot! Bruh! 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 What is he up to? Oh, here it comes. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! The 4 tits are out! The 4 tits!
Bow to your queen, mortals!
Just for you guys, in case I missed any.
Lone Gypsy, rar. McPuffin, rar rar. XV, rar rar. Rar. Look what you do to me, GGG. Rar. Rar. Rar.
Are you serious? There's no shot.
If no quarter! Damana, I beg you, to the Emperors of the Dead! I am Oyama of Sycamore, Ginga.
不是啊，甚至我有穿我有穿这个紧身衣你知道吗？
Yo, did Suicide Small do a cosplay time?
Are we ready? Hold on. What up?
Criador também que sai de 2! Olha só, véi!
Pull of Rashta is a build your own summoner ascendancy class.
Boys, I'm a fucking bear!
That hit, like you still gotta play the game, you know? Still gotta respect the boss mechanics. That's cool. Oh, I'm dead. That's where I lose. Still gotta respect boss mechanics. Slow as fucking I lose. And that's as far as I go. Back to softcore. Fuck!
Items. Okay, big stun. Get him.
I'm still down to 12 FPS, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Clipa esse aí também, mano. Clipa
Just
esse aí
flask
também.
through it.
Yeah, I'm just flasking.
Blast
I think
through
we got
what?
it. I think we got it. Just keep
Yeah.
slamming.
Blast through what?
Just flask.
I died.
No, I died.
Oh,
no,
what?
no,
No fucking way. Yo, I got XP while I was gone. That's sick.
Nice. Offline.
Oh wait, I'm dead, but I'm also standing. I'm dead and
Wait,
standing at the same time.
I see a dead bear that's just standing here. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, I'm actually.
Wait,
do you see this?
You're
Do you
sliding.
See me?
You're sliding
I'm
around.
Yeah, come back.
Just put Jagged Ground on your Fury of the Mountain, and then when we.
Wait.
What? Game is...
clashing?
What?
Wait.
What?
Instant
I'm
slide,
wide.
I think?
I'm wide.
It doesn't work. Like, just default attacking is just better.
Because the whole time you're building up to start doing damage, you're doing no damage. Did I report it? Oh, I just pinged someone in QA.
Oh, it is giga them. Okay, it is giga them.
Your basic wyvern attack, right? Rend? And so Rend can also be like empowered, which is what ours is. I want to see a boss here to show you some stuff. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's not the boss I wanted to see because I'm clearly trying to show you something.
Not just you guys, no one can play. Get f***ed. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait, what? He has damage? And that thing's busted?
I think Crane deals more damage than us.
Holy shit, he dodged it.
What the?
What is that, dude? I picked the wrong class.
Bear Slam, for example, does like it's like 70 attack speed with a bonus penalty to your speed, with like 350% damage.
Yeah, it's so...
Wyvern is like 1200% damage with built-in exposure. Like
No,
this is the Druid single target.
Holy shit, dude. That's disgusting, dude. That's disgusting.
Okay, yep. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Swings a split stone.
Holy. No, no! Monkey! Monkey, why, monkey?
Dude!
Well, I just realized I've been so focused on the launch. I've been live for 27 hours. I've eaten. Last 27 hours was some fucking back sausage thing. I didn't realize I was so hungry. I was like, how am I this hungry? So good. I'm gonna finish eating our food.
What kind of baby back did they make this thing? It doesn't even one-shot. How do you die to this guy if he can't one-shot you? Okay, that way.
No! Monkey! Oh, Jen, no! 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 Oh, no, it's happening.
Hold on. Wait. There it is. There it is.
That is so fucking overtuned. So they can't make the wolves do damage.
I'm gonna orbit chance this. I'm gonna slap it. First time, big W.
Oh!
Sir, you don't know how many O's I have, okay? I have many O's loaded. Okay, I don't...
Quinn is playing this. Yo, I have full screen it for you guys. That's a white skeleton with 5 wolves on it. Dude, premium domesticated dogs incapable of causing harm, guys.
Yeah, let me get some minions. Now I have minions. And now they just sealed everything. I literally tested it! They did damage before! Why am I wrong now? Bro, this is not okay! We'll do wolf minions, I think. Sounds really cool. Yeah, what the... enjoy the wolf minions. I'm confident you'll have a good time.
Dude, I can't.
Wait, if they remove the resurrect at checkpoint, then
Durability suspector.
Do not look at my stream right now.
I also trying to do that thing, Nick. I followed it. She doesn't want
Ooh, well, I thought maybe I'd be strong enough to.
Holy shit, dude. We're cruising now. Game has become incredibly easy. That setup is actually insane, especially for a CO, yeah.
Fucking hell. How much time do I have in this footage? Alright, it's 10 minutes. Oh my god, it's so full. Oh.
What? Dude, I would. Come on, man.
I've gotten 3 spirit gems now. Well, 2 drops and then 1 guaranteed.
Sure.
My god!
Am I playing offline?
Wait, there's a rip clip or what?
Why'd you have to jinx it, dude?
What did I miss? I was reading chat. Twin rip.
Oh, f off. No,
Get
I
a
died.
clip.
Oh, man. That's so fucking stupid.
Give it a minute. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Boom. All right. Wait. Boom. Okay. Wait. Boom. Okay. Wait, I'm ramping. I'm ramping. Right now. I'm ramped.
Well, I should use these.
I'm trying to aim. My character's. Okay. Wait. I'm ramping. I'm ramping. Okay. I can't control, but we're ramping still. See, it's really funky. Like, it works really well.
Dude, I should use damage.
Really funky. Like, I don't know why they do this. Like, he just like stops. Like look.
Fucking hell, dude. I needed that food badly. What is this?
Goodness. Is this a Hassan shop build? Aiming.
Why are you sending me a clip from... How old is this clip? UE1, dude. To begin with. I'm confused.
Hey Squin, got a question for you. And this is purely a hypothetical, of course. I'm dead! Envision this. Hey Squin, got a question for you. And this is purely a hypothetical, of course. I'm dead! Envision this is purely a hypothetical, of course. I'm dead!
What the fuck even hit him?
Look! What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, GG, fix it! Like, I don't get it, man. Like, it's so f***ed up. Like,
I think you skip everything. You just auto attack. Yeah. Every raining thing, clawing thing, try to freeze him, then you freeze him, then you
God
summon
mode.
the ice spikes,
God
and
mode.
then you
Right
pull
there.
him in with cross slash.
God gamer.
All of that is just worse than just auto attacking. Just auto attack.
So we should be careful anyways.
So, dude, I'm not fighting that one. I'm leaving.
Oh, dude. Oh my god, he's like eating me. Bro.
System,
Bro.
The guy is a Shroud
Never get the end
Walker.
mob.
Void. Yes. I'm following you.
I'm out.
Just chill like that.
We're getting out of that. Arctic, how we're doing it. Ow! Ow!
What the fuck was that rare?
Friss mein Damage. Du Noob. Du
Alright.
Noob, Boss. Eine Attacke
I'm
hat
gonna go.
gereicht.
Watch my ads. I'll be back in a bit. And then we game, boys!
Me mata. Me mata. Me mato. Sí.
Still you fall like the rest.
Let's fucking go, dude.
Who had the same strategy? Come on, bro.
I'm gonna wait for it to slam.
Okay. You know, that was pretty fucking good. Like, I mean, I'm still using my level 11 weapon. It's a pretty good level 11 weapon, but like, can someone clip that? Because I want to see how much damage I did there.
Okay, I'm very happy with my choice. Okay, very excellent. Thanks, GGG. Wait, that's so long though. I don't even have duration notes. I'm literally going to like tag this game on Steam with Walking Simulator. Brother Herb. Oh, this is literally better than Pee-wee 1. I love Pee-wee 2 now.
YouTube is usually very chill. It's only Twitch where sometimes people are a little upset. And honestly, guys, it's pretty much just Rutu viewers who come in on Twitch and try to troll the chat. That's literally the only people that we've had to ban.
I mean, it was only a matter of time. I guess all it took was another popular girl streamer, because I just tanked it.
And why my brain is so f***ed.
I've had enough of that drama. Let's not have that in this channel. Guys, everyone's entitled. Everyone is entitled to their... I'm gonna pause music. Everyone's entitled to your own opinion. More than welcome to have your own opinion. But in my channel, if it's not civil or well-mannered, I don't want to hear it. And that goes for everybody. And it's not me running away from conflict. I just don't want to have toxicity, bad vibes in my channel. I don't want to drama farm. I dwell in it, dabble in it a little bit. It happens. But let's not make that the whole thing that takes over this channel, okay? I just want people to have a good time. That's all there is. It's very simple. Sometimes I made some stupid comments like a handful of hours ago that sparked up some discussions. Whatever, like I do that. It happens. All I'm saying is, you hate someone or don't like someone, you don't have to tell us. Very simple. There are plenty of people out there in the world that I fucking despise. You don't see me talking about that all the time, right? That's all I'm asking. Very simple. Let's go mapping. Right, did I...
Speak.
You know what? Fuck it, whatever. There, I bought the tech rods. Let's play the Rady Reavers. Let's do this. Let's actually do this. That's a lot of Reavers. Okay. Let's figure out how the fuck this is gonna work. Refund passives.
Find new soil.
How many nodes is it? One, two, three, four, five. Three. Five. All right. Weird question. Can you recommend piece of fast hitting spectre? Does that have to be good damage? What triggered by plants impale? Let me just start the alerts again because I've had it muted. Oh, there we go. Alerts are on again. Fast hitting. Cocaine ant. I actually don't know which one has the best attack speed right now. Can't really say. I'd probably look at something like Netherlands. If you want consecutive hits, maybe the whatever the fucking the crab is called. Something along those lines at least. All right. We have 13 skeletal reavers.
Go on.
Old roots find new soil.
I need charms, actually. Who the fuck sells charms?
I have many services.
Like, who actually sells charms? Do you sell charms? You don't sell charms. Alva? No?
Can I help?
Who the fuck sells charms?
Thanks for the chat.
Quickly.
The veteran have any?
Of course.
Cause I haven't used charms because of my sanity.
Oh my god. Shadow Row just dropped the dookiest subscriptions on us.
Like a Shadow Row with the 2 gifts, man. What's the actual name of the Valguard? It's called Valguard. Costs 50 spirits. There are 3 versions. You want the one that costs 50 spirits.
Oh, later Lapin just doubled down on their love for me with a pair of tier 1 subs. That's one hell of a dominating blow right there.
Where's the one vendor here? Is it Hilda? Doubt it.
Anything catch your eye?
That's a gamble. Delwyn is probably the armor, yeah. Oriani in this area? It is. Well, you telling me none of them have a fucking charm?
Of course.
That was that interlude. Go to this interlude. As I kinda need some charms, boys. Did you sleep? No. I have not slept yet. I got auto sorter there, possibly. I already checked with Zolan.
Welcome. What do you require? Move swiftly.
Zarka. It's the same items. Fuck.
Stay inside.
Bro, it's the same items. There, I'll use these. YOLO. I mean, what I would want is like an ignite, bleed, and freeze. But whatever. It's not the end of the world. I've lived without it. Honestly, I could just say fuck it and take away the defense, but I don't want to do that. Alright, fuck it. Let's go meeping. First with Ellie weakness. I'm sure that'll be a good idea. Okay. Wait, why can I only have 9? Holy shit. 9 gonna be enough to combat that damage-wise? How about I do this? How about I do this?
Go on.
Never too
How about
old
I
to start
actually
to
do that? Like, no cap. Here we go. All right. Feeding frenzy, muster, rapid attacks, magnified area. That's for clearing. And then I guess we do this for single targets. Okay. Please. Please be good. Trapped in hell? What's up? My charms are removed.
I doubt the dead will fancy me despoiling
Okay.
their temple.
Please be good.
Down, beast!
We're one level lower than the Spectres.
Not bad for a wanderer.
Huh. Maybe we should have double checked that they worked before going in. It looks like it's fine, yeah. Well, we're doing a rage stacking, Reaver build with Tech Rod's Revenge. Just spent all my money buying this just to test it out. First off, there's 6 links. Okay, so let's skip the impact shockwave and do the heavy swing. There's 6 link, but they're 1 level lower than the Vol Guards. Here's a good display. Honestly,
the Grandman will do absolute legend. You just hit that Prime subscription button like it was the final boss in Path of Exile. Now that's what I call a real investment in my Twitch career.
it's not bad. How about this? Rapid attacks goes away instead. Because they get so much attack speed.
Oh wow, Tanofasha just went full on subscription gangster with 2 tier 1 subs. Who knew the stream was going to be a gifting extravaganza?
Tanofasha with the 2 gifts on Twitch as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, man. They're not bad. Like, tight corridor maps is obviously a problem for these specific units. But I feel much safer with them. And there's no delay in their damage outputs. Now, granted, I do have a 6 link. I didn't have that on the Volgards. Meta Splash, yeah, I have like a pseudo version of that in the form of Impact Shockwave. I wonder if is there a better thing I can do instead of Impact Shockwave? Because I honestly don't feel like it's doing anything. Then there will be a little downtime when they resurrect again, where they're gonna need to get the rage. Yeah, I'm still playing Shaman. I think this single target is going to be pretty fucking good. See, that's where they died, right? Then they come back alive and I have to re-enrage them. That's when they get rage on hits. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's probably retarded. It's probably retarded. Why are they not dead? There you go.
Well, an anonymous gifter, you've decided to double down on this madness. Again, 2 more subs? Are you trying to break the stream or just ensure my eternal gratitude?
Because they don't have any HP, so why would I use Infernal Legion? Infernal Legion don't stack. Infernal Legion would not be good. But I do have an idea. Goes like this.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
Holy smokes. Quexis just went all out and gifted 2 tiers of subscriptions. Someone's feeling extra
Thank you,
generous
Quex. Appreciate
today.
that, man. That's for AoE Splash Clear. Six. That would be 6. That should help create impact from that. I mean, it's working. No, the HP is less for them and more for my other minions. This is for the revive faster. Getting in here. So that's fine. But yeah, I'm cutting that. I don't want to remove this either because I do want my other minions to survive. Granted, I got 1 cleric at least. Rashta, it's more like spellcaster with extra steps. That's how it feels at least.
Honor dead.
Oh, nice, dude. Congratulations on the div. See there, they're gone. Coming back alive. I mean, does it look terrible? My only concern is that these are 6 linked and my Volgards was 5 linked. Granted, these have 10% quality and the Volgards get more multiplicative damage from quality and they had 20. Looks ass. You think so? I have an immortal minion army running in front of me, taking up all the aggro that cannot die. I don't have charm slots. I'm barely taking damage unless the enemies are ranged. It's not that, like, it doesn't look bad. Wolf DPS. Not sure if I agree with that statement. Wolves do no damage. And this is with impact shockwave, which is only there for clearing. Min max it'll be good.
We meet again. Survive. This ought to stir the hornet's nest. Balance restore.
Well, I'm wearing an Unfolding Dawn right now, so that obviously helps the spirit a lot. Unlike Volgards, like they immediately go for the targets. And the damage is instantaneously applied even though it's lower on clear. A single target looks pretty respectable. Like, actually. It's weird. It plays weird as well. It's kind of awkward. But I mean...
Oh, sweet baby Jesus, another Prime subscription. I swear, Land 789, if you keep this up, I'll have to start calling
Thank you,
Prime
Lance.
Minister.
Appreciate that, dude. Like, it's kind of working.
Move.
I'm not sold on the impact shockwave though.
Balance restored.
We could intimidate enemies with a brute as well if we're higher end. I'm kind of surprised that it's... See, when they die, they immediately come back alive again. Splash damage will save them. Okay, but I already am running impact shockwave. What generates rage? What generates rage is the enrage ability that they have that gives them rage on hits. My investment, well, 100x because of the goddamn support gem. Well, the rest is the other gear I'm wearing, but I have to compare them to one level higher level, 20% quality ball guards. And the clear, I'm not sold on impact shockwave. Maybe it's better for just they will attack so fast, right? So maybe it's just better to have them just one shot each packs individually or something. I don't know. I don't know. Because we could skip impact shockwave for that. Is there a way that percentage of the rage to generate goes to you? I'm capped on rage. Like, I am always capped on rage. The problem is me regenerating rage does not give rage to minions with this node. So that's why I'm using the reverse. So my rage 43 gives my minions 43% increased attack speed and 43% increased minion damage right now. And then skeletal reavers have quality effect for increased effective rage. That's if they have rage themselves. And then the basic attack here with the enrage makes them lose HP, but they gain rage on hits. I don't think you can support minions with rage support, can you? I guess that would be the sweet spot. No, it doesn't work. Can't support minions. Yeah, I have commanding rage node. Oracle works better for than Shaman for rage stacking. You can generate personal rage super easy, but Oracle gets access to a ton of new minion and rage nodes. Has Path of Building been updated yet? The reason we want to give rage or have rage for our minions is because Reaver scales the rage. Let's see, Angie. I'm just gonna do that. The problem with this node is that regen effective rage doesn't work. Can't do on hits, and we have to do it every 5 seconds. But if we're using skeletal reavers, we can just give them the rage and run the tech rod. Why would our reavers use like a good build? Flame breath bases on rage reavers give rage, and you can regenerate it too. You would sacrifice half your minions for that, though. That's a net loss of DPS. So I'm doing this without shockwave impact now to see the clear. But they're not going to survive. They're not going to sustain themselves. I can guarantee you that. So this is clear without impact shockwave.
Wilds take it.
That is not the play. Crazy Eek. You leak it in game to me? Here's a clear with impact shockwave. That is like the only AoE we can give them essentially. Oh, I was just about to give you. Oh, you mean Alpha's Howl? But that's Press's radius. That's not going to help us in this case because regeneration effects of rage and stuff like that does not apply. We have to generate rage or gain rage, and there's only like War Cries or Melee Hit or Hate Forge that would apply, that would allow us to do that. Which is quite awkward. Which would make sense on a shapeshift form approach. Yeah, it doesn't matter what the Oracle nodes are unless there's a way for the Oracle to generate rage without needing to melee hit. And it's not regeneration. And I haven't seen that. Tactician. I don't know about that. Power War Crash not do the job. Power War Crash can work, but it also costs a lot of rage to do. And we want to keep our rage topped off as much as possible. But yes, it is an option. The problem with that is that there's a lot of nodes to reach that node. If we were to do that, first we spec this and this, then we have to travel away from here around just for that node. That's a shitload of investment. Again, regeneration effect of rage does not work. We are already capping our rage 24/7 because we are already regenerating rage. That does not work. That doesn't apply. It has to be gaining rage from other means. Basically, we would need like I don't know, dudes. Hybrid with Wolf. I could go hybrid with Wolf, but what happens then is I get 50% less spirits. So that's half my minions gone. So whatever the hybrid approach is giving me needs to compensate 50% loss of my minions. Well, they have a ridiculous amount of attack speed. And they're getting a lot of attack speed from having rage as well, which they get on hit whilst enraged. So we need Shockwave for clearing, because there's no way we're playing without it. That part's clear. But like Volgards would do so much stronger here, for example. Is it attack and cast speed, by the way? It's only attack speed. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? Why not?
Wilds take ya.
I mean, one thing's for certain. It's working. I'm just not so sure about it being good. Holy shit, that hurts. Infernal Legion instead of Shockwave. Well, Infernal Legion would be entirely based on their... that would be entirely based around their HP to do the damage. That's why it worked on the like, that's why it worked on the Mandibles, because they had a shitload of HP. Really, would you recommend then? Oh, I mean, it's like I said before, Spectres are good. I'm just looking at new things. Spectres are good. You can just do powered zealots in the endgame. We'll be updating our guides as soon as we can, of course. But it's like I'm just looking at new ways of playing with the new stuff. So like, this works. I just don't see. I just don't see where. I would use rage and another minion than Reavers. Right? The curse-based Reavers got even better. I want to start an entire new character. Curse-based Reavers? What is curse-based Reavers? That's with the prime. Thanks so much, dude. Give me Lich.
Nature doesn't forget.
I just blew 100x on fucking tech rod. Rage not work for archers? It does.
Hit that prime sub button like
It does.
Demon Lord in Path of Exile.
The difference is that they don't scale rage. Reavers gets increased effective rage and increased attack speed. So when they build up rage, they get even faster, they do more damage, and then they ramp effectiveness percent off that as well. Like, here's the boss. Let me show you rapid attacks versus the boss to give you an idea what we're talking about. What's their armor shred? From that and vulnerability. Oh, I died. I was looking at the boss HP. Whoops. My bad. That again. And now they get the rage up, right? So as they get the rage, you see how fast it goes there in the end? That's when they are getting rage. And some of them get the APS from the other part. I want to do them. Primal Hunger. How is Primal Hunger gonna help? This node does nothing if I have Primal Hunger, because there's no rage effects. I think the important, plus regenerating rage does not give them rage through the Warlord Berserker. Thank you, Unknown Gamer. Not for you. But how is Primal Hunger going to make me give them all rage? It's talking about the rage effect on your character. Global Chef of Minions, 66, 66.
Holy shit, Big Unknown Gamer just gifted 2 tier 1 subs. That's insane.
So I'm going to explain the entire mechanic here so people understand how this works. Let's start with the Reavers. The reason I use Reavers is because they have a modifier that makes them do more attack damage and attack speed based on their rage. They have a modifier that does that, which is a ridiculous amount of attack speed and damage that they get on top of what rage already does for them. If they get rage, right? They also have quality that makes them scale the effect of rage even further on top of that. their enrage ability basically kills them, but lets them get rage on hits. That's what you saw there in the end when they got high amount of rage. They did stupid damage. My goal is to get them capped on rage 30 and sustain that the best I can. And if they are able to do that, they do ridiculous DPS output. Rage on hit support does not work. You cannot support minions with
Looks like
that.
someone's trying to buy their way into my
Now,
heart, or maybe just hoping for a dominant.
for the
Bobo
player,
gap.
this node allows me to give rage regeneration to allies. If I take this node, I need presence aura as well, which means I probably have to take this node, which means I have to travel here or have a 1-for-nothing bulwark. If I have that, when I gain rage, all my minions in radius will then regenerate 5 rage per second, which is a lot. And if I do this, they don't have to click the enrage button, which means they don't have to kill themselves to make this happen. That's a great solution, right? Now we have to find a way for me to gain rage once every 4 seconds. Now, how much rage I'm gaining, I don't give a fuck about. I really don't care how much I'm gaining. But I have to gain 1 rage or more once every 4 seconds consistently and to maintain and sustain the rage. Now, with this in mind, I then went for regeneration of rage. Regeneration of rage does not work because it's not me gaining rage. I'm regenerating rage. I don't know why this doesn't work. This was my original plan. This doesn't work, which means I have to gain rage through another method. And there's only 2 sustainable ways for me to do so. One way is me having rage on hits. If you exclude the extremely rare and unique, expensive unique hate forge, the only sources of rage on hit comes from melee attacks or attacks. I cannot use pounds because if I use pounds, I lose half my minions, assuming I take this node. So as soon as I use a shape-shifting ability, I'm now forced to make sure that I have this node. And if I take this node, I lose half my minions. That is one way of doing it. The other problem we have is I could have a range attack or something. The other solution is I spec into this node, which means that I can Warcry every 4 seconds and making the Warcry cost rage for me to use, which is fine for me because I'm regenerating rage. This was the original plan. This means I have to cast the rage every 4 seconds. I have to spec into these nodes. I then have to spec this because this one requires a suffering, which is extremely rare and super expensive. So I have to spec this node and these nodes. And from that travel, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 7 nodes, right? 3, 6, 8 nodes even. Get to this one, which is a lot of investment with no dual socket because we're already taking this one just to get this. That's a heavy investment to get that. Or we take this node and we have melee attack or something, but we can't do shapeshift. So I'm trying to find a solution that would allow me to basically be in a position where we generate rage and where they don't have to use their rage ability, which means I don't need tech rods. We could do the rage on ignite nodes, but if we do the rage on ignite, wherever the fuck those nodes went, there's somewhere around here. That would only trigger when you ignite an enemy. And any sources of rage on hit requires us to hit an enemy, which means that unless I'm moving fast between packs and are hitting something within the next 4 seconds, then they stop regenerating rage, right? And if they stop regenerating rage, let's see here, they lose 1 rage every 0.2 seconds. If rage loss is paused for 4 seconds upon gaining rage. So first, they regenerate rage, and we know the regeneration rage stops decay of rage. We're aware of that. And then I don't know if they start decaying directly after those 4 seconds, or if that counts as another 4 seconds. Mandragora, Changeling Talisman, but again, if we use a talisman, we will lose half our minions. So if I use this has to compensate it. I don't even know what Druidic prowess is. I'm saying, wouldn't Primal Hunger give the Reavers a bigger pool of rage from you to scale with commanding rage? My rage is not the minion's rage. So if I have 1 billion rage with this node, I have no effect of it, except I can use it as a resource. But my minions don't get that 1 billion rage all of a sudden. They have their own rage. That's the problem. I want to make them get rage. The reason I have rage is because of this node. This only makes it a resource. This modifier makes it so that my rage gives me a modifier that affects my minions. So if I take this one, that gets voided. That's all the mechanics. You can consume the ignite and reapply. Sure, but now the problem there again is you now have to hit a target, build up ignite, ignite the target, consume the ignite, reapply the ignite every 4 seconds. Death articulated. Death articulated is regeneration of rage. I get that from my ascendancy. That did not work to give them rage through Border Berserk. It cannot be regeneration of rage because it doesn't work. I've already poked GGG about it without an answer, so I don't know if that is intentional or if it's bugged. Because we know that regen rage stops decay of rage. There's a node for minions in the Oracle specific, which gives the minions recoup 30% of damage taken as life. Would that offset the enraged damage? No, because it's a degen effect. Warcry is not entirely out. It's just a lot of investment and speccing into this. And I would have to, essentially, I would have to cast a Warcry every 4 seconds. The only other answer is literally Hateforge. And Hateforge is extremely expensive and rare. So, like, this is out of the question. We're not going to use our Hateforge. Do Warcries and Warcry speed? Well, because we are regenerating rage, we can skip the cooldown on Warcries by spending 15 rage. Like, we can do that. So that's not a problem. We can actually achieve that very easily. The problem isn't that part. The problem is that we have to spend all those nodes into this. But maybe that's the answer. Maybe that's what we actually have to do. Did I clear this map? Where am I? I did the boss and I died earlier. It's okay. Rage on hit duels are on hit with attacks. Melee attacks. Can't you anoint it? It costs a hilarious amount of currency, and the suffering, it doesn't exist in the game yet. No one's dropped it yet. Because it is the rarest distillment.
Make use of this. Of course.
So that's not a solution either. But this is what I've been trying to make work. And I have been wanting to make work for a very long time in this game. Let's see. Did I save it somewhere? No, of course I didn't. I shoved them all in here. So, Enrage Warcry, Raging Warcry, on Infernal Warcry. This, with like magnified effect or something. This makes it so that I bypass the cooldown by spending 15 rage, which I'm regenerating all the time, so that's fine. And then supported skill grants 4 rage per 5 power of counted enemies in range. And then we spec into this. And I have to spec this so I can Warcry when there's no enemies around me. Up used for trading, type exclamation price. Does this rage build work with Spectral Volguard? It works with any attacking minions. The reason we want to do it with Reavers is because Reavers are in a position where they do stupid scaling with rage. How much gold do I have? 160. I'm just gonna YOLO and send it. and see where we land. I am gonna have to do that. I am gonna have to do this. Probably have to cut this. Might have to cut some defenses as well. And then we have to do strength, strength. Strength. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 10 more passives. I can't cut this. I am level 74. I need 5 more.
Oh, and he wants, you're a lifesaver. With a subscription like that, you've just guaranteed a week's worth of maid outfits on stream.
Cut all minion health. Well, if I do this, I'm no longer running Tech Rod. Why would I run Tech Rod? They're not going to kill themselves. I need to keep them alive at this point. I'm not looking to... I'm literally not looking for them to die now. Many rage before you go big respect.
Doubling down the subs like he's playing blackjack.
It literally says you're not getting any rage effects. I can't respec too much because I'm running out of gold. Like, it says no rage effect, which means that rage that I have will not do anything for me. This one makes it so that rage also grants. It doesn't say in addition to what the attack that rage does. It says that rage also grants me that. It just bakes it into the effect that rage is doing, which is now voided with this. I just don't know where the fuck I can get. How many points was it? 3, 4, 5. I mean, obviously, in the late game high body, this works. You can anoint this to save a shitload of passive, sure. I need 5 more, right? Yeah. I mean, let's cut some damage then. 3. It for void your rage? Yes, but this modifier, what this does is it makes it so that rage gives me as a player a modifier that affects minions. When I have a modifier like this one here that says minions deal increased damage, that is me getting a modifier that affects my minions. And that is what this is doing. It's making it so that rage gives me a modifier that affects minions. Does the throw belt still works with your reservation? Sure. We can only have one though. Upper left have wasted node. Where? Where is a wasted node in the upper left? Huh? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The reason I'm taking this is because I'm trying to cut the nodes. Top side AoE nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where am I? Where is my wasted node? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm confused. Anointed amulet for the notable you need. It requires the most expensive and rarest oil in the game, which no one has dropped yet, and I can't afford it.
Oh
Minion
no!
AoE in
New
the top
generation
left.
just doubled down on those
This is for
subs.
Wither.
Guess he's really trying to get me to.
You
break
cannot
out
get
the
rid of
mini
this. This is for
option.
Wither for this. I mean, I guess I could now. We could take them now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I took too many now, but whatever. We can take them now just for the sake of testing, I guess. We can do this. Yeah, because this is mostly when we have Ulnatol's Embrace. We don't need this. Which freaking support gem do we use then? Well, I don't want that for single target. It would look like this for clearing, sure, but what do I use for bossing? Like if you picture yourself doing this and you're going into Arbiter, for example, what would you change it for? Heft or something? Probably just a heft.
Yes? Seems like a good deal.
$21.38.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time for that.
I have to be careful not to overuse it, because if I oversummon, then I lose my rage.
Holy hell, Lance is 789.
Are we building the
Just
game
dropped
currently?
2
We
flat
don't know.
tax on subscriptions. That's more subs than Hana can handle in one city.
I mean, they're definitely glowing.
I need more time for that.
Okay.
Ratman, ball! I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
Let's go do the Vol Ruins. Powered Zealot is 55 spirit, and you need to get the one that casts the spark. There's a bunch of different ones that cost 55 spirit. You're looking for... It's just trial and error.
Cannot trust a stone to stay still here. I need more time for that.
I mean, oh my god. I'm minions.
Holy shit, Shaffer's Thief. You just prime sub, you fucking legend. What, did you accidentally hit that button 7 times?
Cut down.
Well, Pressure just gifted 2 subs. I guess they finally realized they need to pay to watch this level of expertise.
No, mana!
Degenerate.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sold on this. It's like it feels inconsistent. Yeah, I mean, once they're ramped, it's fine, but like my presence radius is kind of scuffed. Well, I don't have these, I guess. But it's so many nodes to make this work.
I need more time for that.
Like, theoretically, it's good, I guess. Come on, minions. Why are you... Well... Not to mention that I have to keep them alive, right? When I run... Like, they're dying right now. They're actually dying. And I could lower their damage. And do this. That are rapid attacks. Which would probably be smarter, which means I can replace some life nodes in these nodes. In favor of... I could have that in favor of...
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not even Captain Russ. Just get out of the campaign, Sims. Presses radiance instead of love knife nodes. Because the radius of which they get rage is based on my distance to them. Oh no, I'm dead here actually. And get my minions up. This. Maybe. Plates. Yeah. It's the room just getting scuffed there. But it's like this radius. This radius is where they need to be when I gain rage for them to get it. Alpha's Howl? Yes, but the problem with Alpha's Howl is that now I lose 2 level of my minions for presence. Now I'm gonna spec into these nodes, which will help a little bit. Helmet is a ridiculously big slot for minions. And even with radius, it's just a quality of life thing for clearing. Upon which in clearing you shouldn't really need to have like perfect fucking setup. So that should be less of an issue. But here's the counter argument. Why would I try to do all of this shit if I still have to run Techrod's Revenge? Why not just let them use their enrage ability themselves at that point? Like, what's the purpose of me giving them rage when they can just give rage themselves with all of this hassle if I'm not going to sit on Techrod's Revenge, right? The problem is they're not sustaining it properly, right? Which is the other issue we run into.
I need more time for that.
Like, on paper, this is a ridiculous amount of damage. I'm just trying to make it reality, and we've been trying to do this forever. You see, they're dying. This is with Techrod's Revenge. They're even dying with Techrod's Revenge. Here's another thing that people don't pay attention to. Techrod's Revenge makes it so that when they die, they stay alive for 20 seconds. But if they get one shot after Techrod's is procced, they actually die. That's what it says. So I do have to take minion defensive notes. No matter what I do. Or they will die anyways.
I need more time for that. I need more time for that.
And then the other aspect... Fuck's sake, they're dead again. I'm not really needed damage.
I need more time for that.
No, not really. The problem is if you use something else than Reavers that can survive, let's say we do that, then it can't be a caster minion. Caster minions are not benefiting from commanding rage. It has to be an attacking one. At that point, which one do you use? Also, you see my rage bar is going down a bit too much on a consistent basis. Simply because I have to spam the rage button. If I over spam it, my rage goes down too much, and I have to cast other abilities as well, which loses DPS. Where's the umbilical belt instead of this?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Gnome just gifted me 2
That
tier
is the
1
other
subs.
answer.
Someone really loves my dominating glow build, huh?
That would be the only other answer. Upon which they would actually be immortal. But now our entire efficiency is based around our HP flask. Effect duration. Drop your mana flask. Not really. With Enfolding Dawn gone, maybe. I mean, maybe the answer is the whole umbilicus thing. Half my minions are not even in here. Which means we don't have to do the whole war cry shebang.
I need more time for that. Begone, foul creature.
How much I paid for the gem? 100x. Everything I had. Blew up everything I owned on it. Would umbilicus be the answer though? I mean, it could be. Oh. Want the rage is gone, yes. Oh, you can't have 2 life flasks, so never mind. One second. I mean, umbilicus could actually be the answer though. It doesn't work with the unique flask Toko, but it works with it does work with a regular life flask, non-unique, like a magical one is fine. Is that you could, like, the idea there is you stack your life, right? You have to stack your life flask, and not unique flask can't do that. Non-unique flask can. The warrior flask is unique, so that one won't work. It would render them immune to dying. So the way I see this is that we don't have much of a choice but to try. That's all I'm hearing. Like we just gotta try it.
I need more time for that.
If I could stop dying, would be fantastic. But if we try it and it works, they.
Balance restore.
What is our rage generation then? They are permanently going to be dead, so they get 40% attack speed from that alone. Oh wait, I'd say play like a caster version for Druid. But yeah, like you could do it with the wolves as well. We're gonna have our guide updated as soon as possible.
I need more time for that.
I mean, Umbilicus might be the response. I'm not saying that's not the answer.
I need more time for that.
Database or bound effects and Oracle unlocks? I have no idea. I don't think so. Okay, so what is the rage generation then? Let's pretend we do the Umbilicus. Do we just let them enrage then? I mean, I guess that would actually be the answer, because that would trigger the tech rod, right? UA planner up there, prop. Okay.
The palace of Liravol shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatl.
Well, Major Beast, I see you decided to subscribe with you. Either you're really enjoying this show, or you've got a serious gambling problem. One or two.
I'm not ready.
Shall escalate my efforts. Wallow in your stupidity.
Holy shit. An anonymous gifter just dropped another 6 packs of subs on us. This guy's either really generous or he's got something.
Using Warlord Berserk? Yes, it doesn't work on the region.
I'll hold this
What was that?
for you.
Over and over. Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
My what below that we do with me.
Huh? Okay, why is there 11 out of 18? I haven't even... Alright, fuck this. I am using Warlord Berserk. Database or bound effects and Oracle unlocks. I don't know that. So I did answer that already, sorry. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired. I've been live for the past 28 hours. I did use the console to get more rooms, so I have 18 now. Okay. So if we do it this way... Thank you, Just Flowing, for the sub. I appreciate you, dude.
Dust. Welcome to the madness, Just Flowing. Damn, Oni Kronos just blessed us with a double whammy of tier 1 subs. Better call the Pope and ask for canonization.
I'd buy the cheapest shit.
Well, for fuck's
Wait, it
sake,
has to be
Just
2
Flowing
charms,
has had to
right?
one up himself with a gift sub, didn't he?
Like, theoretically, this will work. Because what's interesting with Tech Rod is that it says that your minions get 40% attack cast speed when the minion reaches HP reaches 0. That's it. Which should be permanently up there. Here. One step at a time. Okay, these loading screens though.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This.
Well, look who just hit the subscribe button like a smashing a boss in Diablo. Red Tesseract, you absolute legends.
Okay, so with that information,
Time I turned over.
we would not do this. This would go away. We shouldn't need any defensive nodes at all. Which means we do damage nodes. A Septicina, we Pure Fist Wolfpack. I have no idea.
Another Prime subscription. I'm starting to think
5.1, 2, 3, 4.
Or my worst enemy.
5 of Flash Duration. There's too many nodes for what we get for that, to be honest. That's irrelevant. Power Cell is still the way to go, yes. I'm level 75. We've been doing a lot of testing. And we're going to continue doing that. I mean, at this point, we could go back to Gigantic, but I don't think that's needed. Let's just save the 5 nodes. We do this. This goes away. We put this in here. That's it. And then we go to a... I wonder which flasks are being sold here. Because we need to have a flask that gives us a duration. There's no rolls for that. Then, is it funny?
These are our supplies.
4 seconds for... Okay, so here's the flask. Amount charges gained. That's perfect here.
Go.
Have this one in. Okay. Now we have a flask. Now here's the problem, because with more monsters in the map, I would be able to sustain this better. And they reduce the monster density. I just want to point that out as we're doing this. For no particular reason. That I would like to point that out. So theoretically, I click on Enrage. This is 4 seconds. So when they're about to die, I will spam click my flask, or I will click it a couple times after one another. And what's going to happen is they will stay alive for more than 4 seconds after they've gone down to low HP.
I mean, congratulations on being the biggest spender on this stream. But damn, that's a lot of money to drop just for a bunch of pixels on the screen. I would be getting goddamn refund or something because that's insane. Anyway, thanks for the subs, I
Would
guess.
probably
Keep up the
be
work or
good.
whatever. Now let's get back to the game because
If we
I'm not
did it
here to
without
count
that
your
fucking
money.
thing.
I'm here to play some fucking Diablo 4.
20 kills, Dino, let's go, dude. Okay, so no tech rod. I just want to see if they changed anything to this. As soon as they go down in HP, I will pop my flask. If this works, dude. All right, flask, 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 flask. They should have been dead already. So we can confirm that we can indeed stack the life flask. All right, good.
Oh, hell yeah. Here from me just gifted us a whole tier 1 subscription. Talk about leveling up the fun.
Attack per second, 1.76. Okay. Starting in rage. 1.76. When they hit 0, this kicks in. And they get 40% for 20 seconds.
Holy hell.
And then at the tail end, I'll try to pop a bunch of flash charges and see if they ever lose that debuff. If they lose it, it's also fucked. You see what worked for them to work, man. All right, here's the timer. Attack speed 2.19. 219. I'm popping flash now. Oh, they die there at the end. So that looked like they were actually staying alive past that. Which is good. No, it's not, because the tech rod is actually making them die 20 seconds later. We have to play without tech rod. If that's the case, tech rod goes away. And we do this for single target, that's for clearing. Okay, let's go do a map. Let's do those. A similar type of mods, great. They died after 20 years. 100%. They just fell over.
You're spoiling me rotten with these subs. Keep
Oh,
it
I
up
never
and I'll
finished this
start
map,
expecting
apparently.
gifts on my birthday too.
The supportive does kill them. So maybe I should grab last choice. Splash for clearing faster already in. Impact shockwave.
Damn.
Like I said, much for subs, boys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
That's one heck of a surprise.
All right. So, enrage, have fun.
Abomination!
Did I fail there or what? Oh yeah, because they don't have tech rod. I was waiting for tech rod.
Begone, foul creature!
Here. Is there a way for me to get more flash charges faster back or what?
Holy smokes.
I need flash charges, boys.
Pulled off the ultimate surprise subscription. I must have been looking too busy playing the game because I had no idea that was coming.
Oh no, they died. They did die there. That's me running out of flash charges. Because there's pack size reduction in the map, I will have a harder time.
Well, look who's back for more. The king
Sorting
of the
it.
underworld himself.
Oh, they died again. And it's just because I can't get enough flash charges to keep them up with. Checkpoints gives me bad life flash, I guess. I mean, in theory, it works, right? If only the rage nodes would actually do something for them. The refilling flask, yeah, unique flask don't help. Let's try very little. Okay. That's a good pair of gloves. Last nose on tree. Yeah, but I can't invest infinitely into this approach either. That's just not going to be feasible either. Like, we can't do that. Yeah. Settle debate from a global is PoE gem with 5 supports, a 5 link, a 6. That's a 6 link. It's your main skill linked with 5 supports. That's 6 things linked together. It's a PoE 1 term, so why we call it 6 link. Yeah, I don't have a solution to this. So I'm in this boat where it's like, I need a toilet break. That's what I need. But I'm like, I don't even know where to begin. I really don't know where to begin. This whole Reavers with the Rage is like... Did you sleep? No, I haven't slept. I've been live for 29 hours. I need to take a toilet break though. So I'll be back, boys. I'll play you guys some ads. I'll be back. Getting a little tired here, boys. All right, I am back. I'm trying to like come up with what my plan would be then. Because it's like I initially started with like, okay, I do wolf minions, and if that doesn't work out well, I'll fall back on specters. We've done that, but am I just gonna do like last one? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough, swaggers. And it's a lot of investment into making that happen. Like, it's tons of investments. And, like, why would you jump through hoops where you could just put specters on and be fine, right? So I'm in the category of feeling like, am I gonna re-roll? Or am I gonna do something else with the shaman? Maybe look at Oracle. I didn't like the wolves and hyenas because they do no damage. They're shit. The only way they function is if you do damage as well. You have to pivot into a hybrid build with them. You cannot have a minion army out of them. Pivot Oracle, sure. Okay, let's just theoretically say we pivot Oracle. What would we then do? Plant Oracle? It's either new sorcerer. But the new sorcerer is like very different. Oracle big cog, yeah, but okay. Let's look at a minion perspective. I wouldn't mind making a druid caster. I really want to do that. Copy Dia's build. I want to make my own, right? A second.
Lockdown, Roland Ossium. You're really feeling generous today, huh? 2 tier 1 subs? Either you're trying to win me over with hair appreciation, or you just got a subscription happy trigger finger.
What do you need for raiding Reavers? Them to consistently gain rage. Link skill minions. I hate links. Yeah. I think like what's left is like, is there any Oracle minion stuff we can play around with? And if that's not the case, then it's like the thing is we have that. And then we have the new Ascendancy, and then we have one thing left. Thanks for the reminder. Sorry, I am really tired. I've been live for 29 hours. I gotta change the battery meds. I've been live for 29 hours now. I got reminded about the zombies. It's to me, it's like I am more interested in doing proper summons, more so than the idea of the new Sork, because that's just caster with extra steps. I don't mind playing it, but I'd rather do other things before that. So I think what we do is look at which ascendancy do we do for the whole zombie Earth shenanigans. Like, what's the play there? Everyone's saying Oracle. The Jin scale of minion damage, not spell damage. It's a minion build. It's a summoner without minions. Mainly. Give me a second. I like the idea of the zombie on Earth. Yeah, yo, Lola, can I call you instead of typing? Make my life a lot easier.
Oh, Mafia's finally here.
Just how to get our currency back from it at least. Roll testing. SRS, you cast a spell to cast a minions. Why don't you want to continue Spectre Shaman? Because Shaman is not optimal for Spectres compared to other choices. It was really good to level with, but my plan was to engage with the rage stuff for the Shaman for minions. And that's currently falling pretty fucking flat on the ground due to some mechanics that are not working together, because apparently regenerating rage does not count as gaining rage for some odd reason. And the flash setup is too much investment to work. This is too wonky. We've tried that as well. So why would we jump through hoops when we could just put Spectres on? But if you just put Spectres on, then you might as well play a different ascendancy that would do all of what we're doing now, but just better. Right? Oracle we'll have to look into for sure. We have to look at Oracle when it comes to the zombie on Earth. I wouldn't mind starting here or here rather than the Ritualist when it comes to zombie on Earth, because we don't need much spirit. Like, we don't need much spirit at all to play Oracle, to play a zombie on Earth style. Like, we really don't need much. However, the Wyvern can chew up minions. Yeah, but we don't need much spirit. So the Oracle Reservation is kind of whatever. Makes sense if you consider region as a passive gain, while the notable requires active gain. Allows you to use a scepter with talisman. I've seen that a few builds. I'm hovering over it right now. It's on screen. It is on screen. But it cuts our global spirit down in half. And that's fine for a zombie on Earth style. Why wouldn't you minions without sacrifice? No, you will need sacrifice. So part of your reservation has to be sacrifice. Yeah, I'm just saying we don't need a tremendous amount of spirits. Because we only need a couple of clerics. More clerics than we're going to eat, so they can resurrect one another, essentially. And then we go from there. So a Wyvern zombie on Earth build is not a bad idea, where it doesn't cost us too much to it doesn't cost us too much to go into Wyvern form to eat the minion and then come back out, right? Did you loop sacrifice zombies since you get 3 per cast? Yeah, but what purpose would that bring me?
Mafu 991 is absolutely killing it with the subs.
But then the build would basically be, I start the map up by me chewing on a minion.
Holy shit.
And then
Tiger Dread Mist just
summoning a zombies. Chew a couple of zombies. Kill the first pack of enemies. Unearth that shit. Let Unearth run rampant. And then I probably cast Sacrifice on packs of enemies. The only time I would actually, like... Oracle has a plus limits to temporary minions too. That's a good take, actually. Yeah, Oracle does have limit to temporary minions, and then we can also pick up this. The only thing important is what's the name of that skill? Sacrifice. If you look at sacrifice, this is reviving minions, so I never, ever, ever have to worry about... I never have to worry about much. A faster zombies, slower than Unearth with quality, but the empowered zombies are pretty decent. Zombies would be more about single targets. Is someone just telling me that Netherlands and Wolfpack is obliterating the game? What is happening at level 45? I don't understand why people are saying that Wolfpack is obliterating the game. Everything we've done has made them do shit. The majority of damage is coming from you. Wolfpack strong bait. I mean, I try to make it work so many times over. It doesn't make sense to me. Ant has been trolling. Okay. Anyways, the tactician provides 25% physical damage to companions. So the wolf pack summon 6 wolves. You more than duplicate your weapon damage. Yes, but you're limited to those 6. The pounce minions are not companions; they're just minions, so they wouldn't get those stats. That fucks the tactician over. That's another good thing to point out as well. We can't have... Can you have one talisman and transition into different wolf forms, different forms, right? The one you click is only changing the base attack, which would mean that we could have a wyvern sacrifice chewing on clerics that can also pounce for mark. Fuck the wolves from it. We don't give a fuck. But what we do give a fuck about is the mark approach. When you have 12 or 14 zombies and another 20 unearthed minions on them, right? Also lock your talisman in your main hand and choose a different basic attack of your second slot. I'd rather switch back to a shield personally, but I don't think that matters too much. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, the mark is going to cap it at 40% damage with the max amount of minions to achieve that with quality on it, right? Mark of Death is not a bad idea either, actually. I like that idea. We used that for Voltaic Mark back in the day. This. The armor broken. Yeah. So we had this on Voltaic Mark before this patch where they changed Voltaic Mark. So that works as well. But the way I see it is very simple. We do some wyvern approach. This random high level on PvP units running Primal Hunger and commanding for his minions.
Speak. Old dog, new tricks.
$20.39.69. Hey, why did that change now? What happened? God, I hate when that happens. 24.31. $24.31.53.
Still spry for an old fella.
Like I said, this is retarded. Reset gem.
What is it? Time I turned over a new.
I have 13k gold left. I won't be able to barely respec this character anymore. Yeah, I said it several times. Like what that guy is running, he doesn't benefit from this node. As a result of him taking that keystone, he actually is gimping his own character. So this guy, who's level 70, is deliberately fucking himself over. It's changing because this doubles my rage, but it makes it so there's no rage effects. And this makes it so that my rage gives me a modifier that does affect minions. And people were saying that maybe it works to double your rage and this because it applies to minions, but it does never apply to minions. It makes my rage give me a modifier that happen to affect minions. It doesn't give the mod to the minions. It gives the mod to rage that I have, which this turns off. That's tooltip being buggy, Brolo. That's just tooltip being buggy. So I'm broke to be able to respec right now. However, is Druid viable summoner or which still better? I don't know. I feel like I'm in the boat of I should I'm in the category where I feel like I should holy fuck, it's hard to think when I'm this tired. I feel like I should theory craft with Lolash and build a build. Because I'm not opposed to the Wyvern. I know I'm playing Gardener, build Druid, having trouble scaling damage to handle the Act 2 boss. It lacks a bit of single targets till you get to like Act 3 plus. My opinion, they intended the wolves on Druid are more as defensive meat, so you can DPS like crazy. Yeah, kinda. Anyways, slightly tired, yeah. I think about the Sork Jin class for minions. Well, it's a summoner, but it's a minion-less summoner. It's a caster build with extra steps that uses minion damage for their resources. It's like Dark Pact without the cool stuff. A hybrid shield skill summon Oracle. My minions are slamming. Sounds good. A pseudo minion, yeah. What's the Wyvern skill called? Yeah, sacrifice would work for the beetles on the new Sork Ascendancy. Yo, no. Remau. Devour these nuts. There it is. Devour a corpse or cullable enemy. So that wouldn't work on the thingies because the banelings are not revivable minions. It consumes up to 2 additional corpses near the target as well. Which minion specter would be best to apply impales? Which one's best for it? To apply impale? I'm not sure about applying impales. Beetles auto use corpses. If you had sacrifice going, would use minions to let you get more beetles. I mean, doesn't that skill consume corpses on a rotational cooldown? When possible, compared to whilst devours you consuming one manually. Both requires a corpse. You both can't consume the same corpse, right? Druid Oracle itself is double. Let me call you Mr. Lolash.
Fucking... No, it is working. Good. Hello. Hi, GHAZZY.
Yo. Is that my last message?
Yeah.
I like the idea of this very much. Because like the guides we have the Shaman leveling, that's fine. We update the Witch and Infernalist leveling, which is exactly the same as before. Honestly, there's no even tree changes. And we do the exact same end game minus the change of mandibles into powered zealots. And that's it. And the leveling on the Witch for both Infernalist and Lich are exactly the same as the Shaman, except for the Act 1, 2, 3 as we're doing EDC. That's the guides. And for this...
Yeah. I'm still trying to settle on what is going to be the most reliable, most comfortable way to start the Druid off, which is one of the things that's been holding me back. I have a sorcerer, Jinn sorcerer leveling strategy that will work, whether or not we can transition it into a full minion build. And at what point we can do that, I don't know, but it's sort of hybrid minion caster, and I've gotten it to Act 3, and it was super comfy the whole way there.
Yeah, Strand, thanks so much for sub, man.
So those 2 guides will get done tomorrow. Because of how late we got the tree and how underwhelming some of our starting plans were, it's been difficult.
Yeah, there's that. Do you have the link to the Oracle tree? I'm scrolling in a chat. I can't see if you can't fucking.
Like a put together Oracle tree or just a tree with the Oracle nodes?
The latter. But I think I found it.
I've got so many resources. open at the moment.
Okay.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed about the same time as you, I reckon, and then I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna do the guides,
Well,
get them
shit.
pushed, and
Anna's probably
then
just dropped a gift
I'm
like it's
actually gonna
hot.
get myself
Thanks
out
for
of the
sub,
campaign
buddy.
on one of the 5 characters I have leveled to
Like that.
Act 3.
Where's the there's the no, I can't fucking see the Oracle. Is this the Oracle? No. Am I retarded?
The Oracle.
Oh,
Oracle
the nodes aren't
Ascendancy
there.
Is top left.
They're DNTs.
Yeah, they are. It's the left one.
Oh.
The left one, dude.
Oh, yeah,
Couch
okay.
Drone, you sneaky bastard, gifting subs while blasting through Uber at Siri. You're either a genius or a masochist.
Thank you, boys, for the subs. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. I've been awake for 20. Oh, well, I've been live for 29 hours. So it's like kept me a little bit of slack.
Well,
I'm not judging.
Looks like you're throwing some serious cash at me today, huh? You must really want to see me in another maid outfit.
Which one was the limit node? No, that's from the paths, isn't it? There it is.
The plus
Known
2,
by all
yes.
is in the heart cluster. That's why I was so confused. Okay. So that's a limit node. We don't really need much reservation. Self-sacrificing could potentially be used either way to help alleviate the pressure. Because is sacrifice a minion skill?
It is.
I'm pretty sure.
It definitely is.
It is.
It has the minion tag.
Skelter Rancid just gifted
So,
5 subs.
as
Fuck
is,
yeah, look at that generosity.
Wolfpack and
5
Ravenous
fucking
Swarm
subs.
and
That's
Grim
more
Feast
subs than some
and
people get in a whole
anything that
year.
interacts with
You
minions
just
is
leveled up in
minion
my book,
tag.
Skelter.
So we could
Keep
very
it up, and
easily
maybe I'll
get
send you
enough
my cat's litter box
spirits
as a token of my appreciation.
plus the whole
Or
one from
maybe I'll just
nothing
send you a
thing.
link to my Flibbage, you know.
And pick
But
up
seriously, thank you for the subs, I
self-sacrificing.
appreciate it. And if you're wondering why
And
I'm
there's
dressed
like
as a maid
allies and
today,
presence
well,
gets
that's just because I love the
APS.
attention and because my
Damage
wife
node in
Druid
there.
mostly because I love the attention.
Yeah, let me mute the AI.
But would you like to know?
Oh shit!
Yeah, yeah.
Buff3
Would
or
you like to
Saber
know
just came
my
through with
take?
that prime sub like a fucking
So I think Wyvern temporary minions might be where we utilize Lord of the Wilds, and I think the way the character will work is you will be running Talisman Scepter. You will live in Wyvern form, and you use Wyvern form to generate power charges.
You can't cast zombies in
And-
Wyvern form.
Yeah, so you pop out to cast your zombies and you unearth, and then you jump back into Wyvern form.
I'm talking to Lola. She's one of the main boys in our team when it comes to guide writing and designing minion builds and whatnot. He's been with us for quite some time, and he's the guy who's helping me write guys for D4 and PoE 2. He's on Twitch every now and then as well, so make sure you give him a follow. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, so I think, yeah, you end up being a hybrid Wyvern caster. The reason we go Wyvern is because Wyvern has access to a ton of different power charge generation tools.
Yeah.
And so it can, you know, devour some skeletal clerics, it can do a bunch of stuff like that, and you can pop out of your Wyvern form to cast your zombies or your
Offering.
unearth or some combination of the two.
Are we running
Offerings, that
rattling
kind of
for
thing,
this?
yeah.
Because we are going to need to have a couple of melee minions, 2 of them at least, for the sake of sacrificial lamb offering.
Yeah, possibly. Although if we're running sacrifice, and we're running clerics for chomping and generating power charges or whatever, then sacrificial lamb might force chomping. Like, I don't know how that interaction's going to work.
That's a good question. That is a very good question, actually.
right? So there's some interesting questions that need to be answered there.
I have a support gem on me. I do not. Your
But,
skills target
yeah, I
minions
think
from
we-
supported skills within 6 meters if possible.
Yep.
Gonna be some conflict there.
So we'll. So I don't know if we'll need a rattling. Clerics are like you get the 2 free warriors, obviously, but clerics are cheaper than warriors anyway, aren't they? Or about the same price.
You wanna doubles offering 2 clerics and eat the rest. So you gotta keep in mind that Devour eats up to 2 additional targets. So if there's enough clerics in that when you pop it, you're gonna chew 3 of them every time.
Yep. And you want to because that's how you guarantee.
Yeah, but that means you want 5 or 6.
Yeah, probably. Excuse me.
And are we muster supporting the zombies in Unearth?
I don't think so. Like muster is a very strong support, but so the my concern is this is my concern, right? Is if we're popping into Wyvern form to make use of things like Devour to generate power charges to reliably get zombies out, we're going to be we either have to not use a scepter at all, or we have to use Law of the Wilds and have the minions available in both weapon sets, right? Because otherwise, we end up in a situation where we pop out a Wyvern form and change weapon sets, we lose our scepter, or we have to swap to a different scepter. So, like, we don't want to have to wait for the minions to spawn in when we click the chomp button, right? They have to be there, ready for us to eat.
Yeah.
So I think it probably has to be Law of the Wilds. I think you have to.
Which
end up
item
in
is
Law of
that?
the Wilds for it to work. Lord of the Wilds is the passive. It's the spirit you can talisman and.
Lord, yeah, sorry. I'm just tired. Yeah, no, I definitely, I'm on board with that. And the Oracle would allow us to do Zealot's Oath, jump to self-sacrificing, and that should cover the vast majority of spirit. Worst case scenario, we get more spirit from like body armor, amulet, whatever the fuck, right? But we won't need that much because the cost reservation will be so low. And all we're looking at, we could have, say, a couple of melee skeletons, reavers, or whichever the fuck is cheapest, right? Just to get the offering in range. But we could just screw that, skip muster, have an extraordinary amount of clerics, and then pop a magnified effect expands freaking offering, and they should reach from there, right?
Yeah. And in addition, like, we will want more sacrificial minions anyway. We'll want as many as we can fit in because then we can unearth over the top of them, right? To generate unearth minions as well.
What's the cooldown on the resurrection? Like 5 seconds, I think, on the clerics.
Something like that. I think you'll be more reliant
4
on their
seconds.
respawn time. I think you
Growing
want to
Swarm.
take revive.
Yeah, revive is 4 seconds with growing swarm spect. 4 seconds, 4.17. But I mean, yeah, the spirit cost is very low. But like the problem with the clerics is if that's our minions that we want to unearth straight over, it's a lot of clerics that's going to stack up. It's going to be hard not to hit all of them. To be fair.
Yes. Yes, it is. But we don't know exactly how well, like, things like the zombies are going to clear anyway. Right? Like, there's a lot of unknowns about the build.
What's our other minion nodes available that we
This-
would give a fuck about? Creation damage. Fuck the companion section on the heart. Duration into limit, into damage, into command skill for different No, fuck that. So we're taking half the heart, a third of it.
Well, so here's something that I've been considering, right? Is that there could be an argument for generating temporary wolves, not because they're going to be an excellent source of damage, but they're an extra body that we can target with Unearth, right? To sacrifice, what's the wording on?
No, because it's revivable minions. And they're not revivable.
Wolfpack minions are revivable. Wolfpack minions are revivable.
You know, put wolf packs in there for what purpose? To eat them? Are they revivable minions?
They are. The Wolfpack ones are, and they count as a companion, so you can like loyalty support them, and you can leverage things like Trusted Partner for 5% of damage from hits is taken from your companions for more tank. But I'm just wondering, what?
Sounds retarded.
What is the name of the spirit gem? Both of our brains are cooked. We have not been.
What does it do? I'll figure it out.
It is sacrifice. It just wasn't showing up for some reason. Your undead reviving minions can be used in place of corpses. Yeah, that was. I was pretty sure that was the thing, but. So it's only undead reviving minions. Which is fine.
But the talisman, you choose which base attack you get from it, but you can use all of the shapeshifting forms, which means that we could very easily bounce out a wyvern form without weapon swapping to pounce a target for the markers, and then go back to wyvern, and we'll have the damage up to a damage increase in that.
Honestly, I think that's going to be a bit of tech that gets woven into a lot of minion builds that aren't using their off weapon set for anything else. Because 100%. Predator's Mark at 20 qual is 60% ink damage taken.
I thought it was 40. Am I off here?
It's 45 base. It's 45 base with 15 extra, I'm pretty sure.
15 extra with 45 base. Yeah, you're right.
That's 60% ink damage taken from a mark, right? So even if you're not consuming it,
yeah, as long as you have enough minions for that, and not all minion builds will. But yes.
I mean, most minion builds are gonna have, because you count as
with
well,
enough
right?
budget, sure. But yeah, you count as well. Either way, I am fully on board with the idea of doing this with wyvern and going with the whole sacrifice. We have pounds for mark. We sacrifice with devour on a sacrifice spirit skill. We leapfrog our one from nothing dual node from Zealot Zoth over to self-sacrificing. We have an abundance of clerics. And then the priority is... Sorry?
I don't even think we take Zealot's Oath. I think we can jump there from Lord of the Wilds.
Oh, yeah, you might actually have... That might be true. But ultimately, there's two things, right, to this. Let's see. One is defensive layer / sustain. And the other one is... how much realistic spirit are we ending up with? Say we use a scepter and... Did he drop out a druid? No, we're thinking about another druid build. Scepter with like, say 150 spirit or 140 spirit. So that's 70 spirit because of Law of the Wilds, whatever. That's 70 spirits. And say we get, 50 from the body armor, that's 25.
Plus 50 base. Because you get 100 just naturally.
Yeah. Okay, you lost me there because I'm too tired. How much spirit are we up on now?
So with 150 spirit scepter, and a 50 spirit body armor, we're sitting at 200 spirit.
How much? 200?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we'll have 40% reservation efficiency on every single.
No, sorry, 150. 150
Oh.
is where we'll be.
Okay.
I'm normally the math guy. I also have had very little sleep in the last 28 hours. So.
Yeah. 150, but we have 40%. Sorry, not 40. We have 20% reservation efficiency on every single skill that reserves spirit for us.
Yeah, we'll also like probably end up taking Lord of Horrors, which is 32%, right, in total. Spirit reservation efficiency. So
What?
yeah, we'll have the Lord of Horrors, the old school reservation efficiency.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
Because we'll probably path up there and take Elemental Equilibrium, and then we don't have to take any of the small nodes, but it gives us access to like maybe Glazed for some recoup mechanics defensively. Enhanced Barrier is there. Temporal Mastery for cooldown rate is there. Like, there's some really interesting stuff around Elemental Equilibrium we might be able to reach.
Yeah, that's fair. But you're re-rolling to now respecking the build, but I'm broke, so I'll have to farm a little gold with the specters. But the idea is to get the build we had in mind with Unearth and Zombies. Like, I blew my 6-socket Jeweler Orb on a Reaver skill. Either way. We're talking about how to set up a Wyvern that consumes your own skeletons with Devourer by running an Oracle Sacrifice. So we would basically need to run the math on that in PUB with 32% increased efficiency on reservation skills for that. And we have double limit plus one from the Oracle path, hidden path, and one from the ordinary tree. And that kind of like, there's some lineage support, like the new one for offerings and stuff like that. Like, there's a bunch we can do, but we need to double check, like, how much are we actually reasonably going to get in terms of spirit reservation. And once we figure that out, we then also have to figure out what the fuck, or how are we going to sustain the build? Like, what's the sustainability and defensive layers?
So I have some ideas on that, right? The first idea is Scarred Faith, which is a new keystone right outside the Druid starting area.
Mm-hmm.
It has
recharge.
It has Ears doesn't recharge, but physical damage prevented is recouped as energy shield per enemy power. That number scales up very quickly, right? When you're fighting, when you're talking about other monsters that are hitting you. If we have, I don't know exactly how. Like, I don't know if it's going to be good, but it's something that I want to explore. Because A, it gives us another keystone we can take, which means that we get access to all of those nodes around it, right? So we get things like the, you know, all of those nodes in that area we can potentially take.
I'm not too sold on that, because like, you can't recover or regen the energy shield at all. It's like you're zero until you start taking hits to the bits. That's kind of I don't know, man.
There's also the actual
I have a question.
the possibility of yes.
Chat brought up a fair take, and I think we talked about it before. I just can't remember. I'm like half asleep right now. I see you are. Can't we set up the weapon swap so that we maintain the important parts in a weapon swap into a Devour? Like, why do we have to live in Devour form? We can pounce, we can Devour. We don't necessarily have to be in that form. And we can recast the freaking. Basically, what I'm getting at is how, what's the purpose of staying in the form? And the other problem is we are consistently going to bounce back and forth no matter what we do. I guess that's the answer to my question. We're going to bounce back and forth all the time. Therefore, we do have to take Lord of the Wilds. We cannot go without it because of the fact that we're going to be bouncing back and forth all the time. But never mind. Ignore everything I just said.
So being in Wyvern form, when you're in a form, you naturally get benefits, right? So if you're in bear form, you naturally get 10 armor per level, 30% of armor applies to LE damage, and endurance charges whenever you spend 15 rage, right? Wolf gets movement speed. Wyvern's form bonus is 50% increased stun threshold, which is nice, right? Like just a flat bonus to stun threshold means you don't get stunned as much. 50% increased elemental ailment threshold, which is nice. You're less likely to get ignited or chilled or frozen. And 50% faster start of energy shield recharge, which is a lot of that stat.
Once again, sounds like too much work for being a minion build. So it sounds like a lot, but a lot of these things are automated and background stuff. When we say bouncing in and out, that's just when we say, hey, I need a power charge. Then I click Devour, and our character is going to immediately bounce into the Wyvern form to consume a cleric. It will happen automatically. And when that happens, and we say, hey, I'm going to put a curse on the enemy, our character will automatically go into the shapeshift form of a wolf to pounce the target or the mark. And then whenever we say we're going to be casting Pain Offering, our character will automatically transform into that. Now, we don't have to worry about the scepter because we can lock that this way. Say, well, I want to lock my scepter. Then I can't right click it now. It's fucking bugged. But I can't even walk it. Anyways, wait, I have to do this right. No, it's bugged. Whatever. So we would lock the weapon swap on the scepter. The reason we have to take Lord of the Wilds is because of the fact that some of our skills is going to take us in and out of the form. That means we don't want to lose a bunch of minions or reservations when we do that, when we use those skills. So that's part of it. So basically the playstyle is we go into map, consume a minion, you summon 3 zombies, out of which 1 is empowered. That's from 1 power charge. We just gave ourselves 3, maybe 4 if we're doing that with supports and the max power charge, for example. We could probably do that.
Probably are.
Yeah. So we can give ourselves 4 power charges.
Because we're going to end up with at least 14 limit.
Exactly. So, I mean, we're in a position where we need to cast 5 times to have a full army of zombies, which is us consuming a zombie, giving us 4 charges, casting zombie 4 times, consuming skeleton clerics again, and then summoning zombies again.
And what's the duration on charges? Are they permanent? Do they have a duration?
It's like 20 seconds default, and then I think
either way,
I think the power charge wheel has some increased duration. Yeah, it's got like 20% duration on it, so like 25 seconds, 24 seconds, with a minimal investment.
What then happens is that we are casting Devour, then we're summoning zombies 4 times. That gives us 12 zombies on the field. That lasts, what, 30, 40 seconds or something until they die. And then we consume corpses again, or consume our skeletons again. And now we have 4 power charges, out of which we use 1 power charge to summon the last 2 zombies. And now we have 14 zombies. You don't have to do that entire process. You can start a map and only do half of that. You kill the first pack of enemies. Now that that pack of enemies is dead, you can do, what you do is you cast Unearth straight on top of this, and you can hit your skeletal clerics with your Unearth as well, because the only purpose of the cleric is there to feed your ass. You're just going to eat them when you need power charges. When you have your zombies on the field and you have power charges, you throw Unearth on them. So every time you cast zombies or every time you cast Unearth, your character will be going out in human form automatically, right? So the playstyle is basically start off by building your army, and anytime your zombies die or goes out of duration, you summon a new one for single target boss fights, that is. And if that's fine, and your Unearth minions are dying off, then you cast Unearth straight over your clerics, and they will die and become Unearth minions. The only downside with this build, in the theoretical sense, is Expendable armor increases duration and +2. That's how we get 14, because the cap is 10, and the Oracle node is another +2. So that's how we get 14. So the only downside with the gameplay of this is when you're clearing maps. Zombies is like a luxury thing. But the way you would play is you go on, you summon a couple of zombies to kill the first pack, so you can get the ball rolling quicker with Unearth. You summon a few zombies. First pack you encounter, you roll an Unearth over your skeletons, and now you have like a pseudo big army, which will do tons of damage. You're clearing, and Unearth will keep up with you. Zombies are not great. And then for bigger targets, you'll summon out your zombies. They'll slap the fucking shit out of it. And then for bosses, you'll be able to get the entire army out, essentially. But as you're clearing maps, you don't have to necessarily consume your own clerics. You can just consume the corpses on the ground. You don't even have to do that. You can just throw, Unearth on the field, because the zombies are not that important for clearing. It's mostly for the Unearth. So here's the follow-up question then, which is the bigger problem, Olash. What the fuck do we do to sustain the meta?
So there's this 4-point wheel. It's like northwest. It's a power charge wheel. You'll have to look on PoE2DB because it's a new wheel. Oh, actually, no, it should be on that passive tree because I don't think it's Oracle. It's called Well of Power.
Looking at it. Oh.
It's 11% mana recovery when you consume a power charge.
Oh.
Right, which is a lot of mana sustain if you're using it, like if you're consuming power charges. And the other thing that we can consider is we can put, because we're going to be dipping heavily into power charges and we can generate them very easily as a Wyvern, we can put the... Isn't there a... I was only considering this recently and I haven't properly theory crafted, so bear with me. Isn't there a support gem that makes spells consume a power charge?
We don't want to consume more than we want. We can also give ourselves Arcane Surge, by the way, from the Surging Beast by shapeshifting into human form, which we are. But that no, that's only if we've been shapeshifted for at least 8 seconds. And that we are not going to be 8 seconds in the Wyvern form. That will very rarely happen. I don't think that's the play either, for sure. Licking wounds is recovery rates. That's the rate of which you recover.
But yeah, there's like just that one wheel is going to give you a lot of bonus sustain, right?
I have another idea.
Yeah.
Devour is kind of whatever on the recovery.
Also gives you.
Well, yeah, but it's life, not mana. But we are pretty damn close to blood. It's not necessarily bad because we do have access to things like licking wounds. We do have access to quite some nice recovery nodes. If that's something we math out. How's Subathon going? I've been awake for soon to be 30. Well, I've been live for 30 hours. I've been awake for quite a bit longer than that. We'll see how much longer I am going to handle before I call my sister in and she takes over the stream. And I'll go to bed for a few hours. Hidden Nose Oracle. Any specific node we're looking for? I mean, yeah, recovery stuff, I guess. Down to 98. I'm losing money here.
But yeah,
Can't
so
put it up
there's
for sale anymore.
You too broke?
No.
You should hang on to it anyway. Tech Rods is a useful support gem on a ton of different minions, especially now that it has.
I just lost
like,
all
way
my
better stats
fucking
than
money
the
buying
duration.
it to then be fucked in the ass with it. You have to use Scepter and offhand right weapon in both setups if you want Talisman Scepter now. That's a good question. Even can do that shit. And if that's not possible, the solution is that you just have a weapon swap, and the other weapon swap is another scepter, which has the spirit or something. No, they snapshot. They don't snapshot.
So here's the thing about Unearth. Unearth is the only minion skill in the game, as far as I remember. And once again, we're both very tired. But it's the only minion skill in the game that has a spell tag, because it's technically a spell, which means you can give it gem levels with physical spell skill gems, which means you can run a physical spell wand and scepter in your second weapon set when you're out of wyvern form. And that means that you can get, you know, an extra, is it 4 you can roll on wands nowadays?
Something like that.
SRS is not spell.
So I like the idea of this. That's great.
Like, I have a lot of disjointed pieces in my brain right now, but I haven't theory crafted it because I was focused more on working out exactly what to do with the Druid and the Djinn. I've got a really cool Djinn thing going on.
I mean, we can do this tomorrow. Like, when my sister takes over, I'm gonna go to bed. And then when I wake up, we can go do this. I still have to farm gold for respec money either way. But we would need to have a PUB design, like, so we are set so that we can actually handle the mana cost. That's the big problem. For both, like, on Earth as well.
So that wheel that I pointed out, right, the Well of Power, which is 11% of max mana whenever you consume a power charge. That is a lot of instantaneous mana return, right? Like a lot of instantaneous mana return.
11%
there are also
of
things
max mana,
like,
right?
Yeah, 11% of max mana.
And how much
So
mana are
if
we going to
your
end up
raid zombie
having?
costs, well, we don't know exactly at this point. But you're going to have natural passive mana regeneration, and it should be fairly high organically because you will naturally have a lot of mana, right? Because we're an int-based character.
Level 30, level 30 race zombie fully linked cost about 330 mana, give or take.
Yep. There is also, there was another node that I saw that was
But I was using the Lightning Spectre. Yeah, I was just using the leveling build. And but Spectres in endgame is better on the Witch classes than they are on the Druid classes. My plan with the Druid was Wolf minions, which suck dick. So my next backup plan was utilize Spectres for leveling, which is fine, and then do Rage Reavers. We've tried Rage Reavers, and they're good. There's just too much work for what they deliver to the table, or what they bring to the table, and it's just not good enough. So we're looking at what else can we do that's minion stuff with the Druid Ascendancy. And that's where we're at right now with this last Hail Mary, basically. This doesn't work, I'm re-rolling.
So Mind Eraser is fairly easily accessible based on where we're going to be in the tree. It might even be reachable from Pain Attunement, potentially. I don't want to say it will be. It's kind of right on the edge of what a medium circle might be. But it's 15% mana cost efficiency, which could save you a lot of mana.
And it is right next to Lesser Power, which we're talking about picking up anyways. Yeah.
Right, like it's near Licking Wounds. Like there's a lot of stuff around that area that we might want to path to or grab it anyway. So that can save us some mana. And then there's some really easily accessible mana regeneration in the Druid part of the tree as well that we can get access to. So like I think we can solve the mana issues, even if you have to hit a mana flask occasionally, right, while mapping. Because
I mean, Unearth is going to be the most with the most spammed one, and that's the one we're going to be having flask charges for to do. So that I'm less concerned about. It's like you engage a boss fight. The first thing you want to do is devour twice in total during the introduction of a fight. So that means devour will be a total cast of twice, and race zombie will be casted for 5 times during the intro of fight.
I don't think you'll need to devour twice.
So then we would need 5 charges.
Well, so here's the thing. I think that we'll probably end up with 5 max charges just because of the power charge nodes that we're going to pick up, right? Because they're.
But where's the other max charge?
So there is one which is Lost for Power.
Oh, Gift of the Plains.
And then there's
that one.
Yeah, and then there's Gift of the Plains, which is still fairly close by, right? Like it's a couple of points to stretch down there.
Yeah, but it means devour once. That's way more comfortable. Yeah.
Yep, and then so we also have access to Thirst for Power, which is 25% chance that when you gain a power charge, you gain an additional power charge, which stacks with the 50% from the support gem. So you get 75% chance, which means that when you devour 3 minions, you're on average going to get 5 power charges, right?
Yeah. Okay. I like this.
So I think the gameplay loop is going to be nom 3 clerics, summon every zombie, and then cast Unearth to get some Unearth minions out. And like that's going to be your, and then, you know, an offering or a curse or both, probably. That's going to be your play style, and that is likely to dump your entire mana bar. But once you've cast all of that, you don't have to cast again for ages, right? Unless your minions die, you have nothing else that you need to cast. So it should be okay. I think the mana
do you have like a
sustain
rough draft of
between
this already?
every power charge in my head, right? I have it in my head.
You want to put that
I can
down
throw
on
together
paper
something.
by tomorrow? And then mail it to me,
depends
so
how
I'll
long
have
I
it in a
sleep
week or
compared
two.
to how long you sleep. Yeah. I mean, you'll just like dump a bucket of water down into the basement and wake me up, and I'll have it prepared, hopefully. But yeah, I have a rough draft in my head of how it should work, and numbers wise, even if we can only have 5 empowered zombies from the 14 zombie limit, right? Numerically, it looks like it should be good single target. Unearth is pretty comfy for clear as long as we can get enough minion damage. Which we should be able to do, and we'll be running a scepter so we can get minion levels there. Unearth can get bonus levels from a fizz spell wand. Like, there's definitely some legs for single target. For clear, I mean, it is still a bunch of melee temporary minions, so I'm still a little concerned about that. Right, that's going to come down to how it feels to play. But that boils down to playtesting, and you have a higher level druid. To be fair, I want to test this from level 5, because level 5 you get access to Devour and you get access to Zombie.
You want me to level another druid?
Well, I've already leveled 5 characters for the purposes of testing for our guides, GHAZZY.
Wait, someone in chat said hyenas are busted. They have the same damage numbers as the wolves.
The main reason hyenas are busted is because you get so many of them so early, when you normally would not have access to lots of minions.
But let's focus on testing the end game version before we waste time on leveling a new character. 'Cause, like, if this fails, like, I gotta reroll a new class after that. What are hyenas? It's a unique weapon. Has someone made a video on that or something? Because apparently that fucking weapon is hilariously expensive, and I don't understand why. Because all the testing we've done has just... What is the name of it? Remember?
Yes, it is called the Hisseg's Claw. Hussegs? Something like that.
I'm trying to find out trade. I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah, it's like
I found
type
it.
claw. You found it? Okay.
Right. Oh, now it's no longer expensive. It's 1k. As people told me they were fucking super expensive. The problem with the crackling companions is that it's
they might
fucking
be
useless.
expensive, but they might be expensive with a high roll.
One div with a corruption with minion damage, physical damage, and then same levels 20x, then 1 chaos for level 18. It's like they're absolutely dog shit. It's good when you do the damage to help you scale the damage, but the wolves, the hyenas themselves are bad. They have the same damage scaling as the wolves. That's bad.
Yeah, and like early on, it has a really high increased fizz damage roll. It gives you a lot of minions early. It gives you increased damage per minion. But that is not going to help you when you're using a level 16 weapon in Act 5, right? Like, the hyenas will scale, but your weapon damage won't. So. I'm actually way more interested in a more Mandragora.
Mandragora. All right. Let me see where. Okay. Let's see. Far away. Holy fuck, did you not sleep yet? No, I haven't slept yet. All right. So the guide on YouTube for the leveling is coming out soon, unless it's already out. As soon as the written guide is done for that, poke kick. And then we'll test tomorrow what we can do with a wyvern. And if we can make that work, then we'll play that. If we can't make it work, I don't even know what the fuck I'm playing. I'm gonna be honest. I really don't know.
It's just hijack DM's build.
Well, I don't want to play
Do
DM's
some
builds.
burninating?
I don't want to do that. What I do want to play is like a caster druid, or maybe look at the Jin stuff. Like that's kind of like the boat where I'm at. But Lois, I gotta wrap it up from here.
Yeah, man. You've been going strong. It's nap time. I'm in the same boat. We'll reconvene tomorrow and work this shit out. Hopefully make a banger build.
Sounds good. I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good night, dude.
Catch you, GHAZZY. Bye.
Bye. Okay, guys. What's gonna happen is I am going to reboot the YouTube stream because I have to do that every 12 hours. So let me do that first. Give me a second. Click. Does Reavers not work? Too many hoops you have to jump through to